Hello everybody! Welcome to the Night of 100 Frights Heptathon Relay Race. We have two wonderful teams that have been working for the past month of preparing each of their individual runs. Each team has 7 runners. It's going to be a great matchup today. The teams are very evenly matched and looking to get at it. Just some clarification on the rules here before we get going. Creepy early is not allowed for any of the runs for the sake of fairness between the teams. We have a lot of fail safes to prevent things from soft locks, from causing issues for us here. But a lot of this will be playing by ear depending on what happens. The game does like to throw a lot of random stuff at us, and so see how it goes. Very excited to introduce the first runners for today, and let's hop right into it.
You'll probably notice right away that GameCube has. We could just say it, and you'll probably notice right away that GameCube has way faster loads than PC.
All right, guys, we are live here.
We are live.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, we'll.
So this is Jolly and Mortal. We're going to be running 100% first. Just a little clarification about the rules. I'm not sure if I mentioned this beforehand, but it is surely important. We're not going to be waiting for verification at the end. The moment you hit Mastermind into the electricity, the new runner will go and verify on your own. And if for whatever reason the verification doesn't work out and you get 99% or whatever, at that point, stay there, and then we're going to let NLE play out, and after NLE ends, we'll go back to you.
I should be able I should be able to tell from my snack count when I play the 850 gates. So, anyways, so.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be an issue. It's not going to come up, but just to clarify what's up.
Yep.
But with all that said, I'm not going to hold y'all any longer. Are we all good for a grand countdown?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready, so.
Alright, sweet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah. Good luck, Mortal.
Good luck, Jolly.
Alright, I will leave you all to it. Coley is also here on commentary.
Hello.
I'll leave that to them.
So the first thing you'll notice is that I'm going to be loading into these levels a lot faster than Jolly will be, since I'm playing on the GameCube version and Jolly's on the PS2 version, the PAL PS2 version, which loses lots of time to loads.
Yeah, it's like 2 to 3 seconds per load, pretty much.
So although on the leaderboards it might look like we have different times, me and Jolly are quite similar skill level wise.
Yeah. The first level here is what we call the playground. It's like kind of an introductory level, which we have to go through to get all these snacks, and we just do it right away. It's a bit tricky, but
Playground's very difficult.
Yeah,
it's like the major reset point.
Yeah, it's like usually when I play, I have to reset there like at least five times. But I made it pretty well right now, so.
I had a pretty
well,
big
for
mess
those
up
of
on
you.
the tire strings.
For those of you who don't know, with this game, you have to collect every single Scooby snack. That's required to get 100% for the game.
Yeah.
So a lot of the times, because in other runs you may see us just like, if we miss a snack, it's fine. But here it's like, why are they going back for snacks? That's why. Because like, if you miss one snack, you're going to get 99%, and then the run's just going to be invalid.
It's just about like, it's just about like doing the route in the fastest way to get all the snacks. So
yeah,
the thing is, like, we also need to collect all the inventions and enter every level in the game. So it's like it's a lot of requirements for 100%.
I think there's more than 6,000 snacks in the game, and we have to collect all of them.
Yep. Yeah, 6,000.
So that's why any percent and 100% are very different time-wise and route-wise.
Yeah. Also, like, now I'm going through shock 1, and you will see me intentionally skip one snack here. That is just to make a cycle further back in the level. That is just like... Most of the enemies and stuff in this game are cycle-based. It means that, like, if you enter at the same time, they will be, like, in the same spot there. The thing is here, I'm trying to get ahead of that rat there without jumping, and I did, so...
So basically, if somebody's wondering, because this is a huge category, how do you go about routing something like this? So basically, what you're going to notice throughout most of the run is that anytime they can like 100% a room, they're going to do it. But if not, then we'll just wait for them to backtrack. And because, I mean, people have been running this for years and have mapped everything out, even with all the new things found, it's very cool to see like where they backtrack, how they do it, and you're gonna see at the end of this run, this is like one of the last levels that they actually go to is coming back here, and getting the rest of the snacks.
Yeah, it's like we can't get everything right now, so we're just trying to go through here as fast as possible to start. So, and in the next room here, Fear on the Pier 2, we're gonna notice the first rooms with sticky tar. And the thing is, with sticky tar, you can't walk or run on it, so it's pretty slow. Now I'm going to try and skip the tar here for the next room with a frame-perfect trick called tar shots. Usually use a metal tar.
Good luck.
And as you see there, I didn't hit the frame, so I didn't.
I did not jump at all either.
Yeah.
We usually use a for that trick.
We usually use a metronome for that trick to time it because it's like I think it's 2 or 3 frames where we can like actually jump and get to the barrel on the side there and jump on the poles to skip like portions of the tar. It says like 3 seconds in 100%.
You're gonna see us
You'll see a lot of other runners. You'll see a lot of other runners do it throughout this relay as well.
Yeah. Next year we're going to jump off the crab here to avoid the tar.
So there we took an intentional death to get back to the beginning of the level faster.
Yeah, that also.
Which we do a few times in 100%.
Also, we just picked up the first power-up that we need, the springs, which allows us to double jump, which is very much necessary.
Now we're on our way to get the helmet invention, which is the second invention of the game. And right now we're going through the game basically in its intended order, but the fun thing about 100% is there actually is still some like skips and glitches we do. Of course we do some glitches, but we actually skip some major parts of the game to come back to them like later on. Since that's faster in routing.
Yeah, so like an example of that would be we actually defeat the green ghost, which gives us the umbrella invention, and then we go through Manor, which if you play casually, you would normally do the opposite. And this is so we can go through Manor and get snacks a lot more efficiently without going through there and then backtracking again, and it would just waste a lot of time. So
actually, like
pretty cool.
Black Knight is the first boss you're like supposed to fight. If you do it in an intended way, in this route we will do the Black Knight as the 3rd boss.
Yeah.
So,
the second to last one.
I got a trick called Eat Cycle, which lets me skip that platform, and I'm going to talk to Don Knotts to get the lampshade and slippers.
I'm also going to attempt Eat Cycle now, and I didn't get
it. It's also a good time to sort of point out what we mentioned earlier about the loads. So as you can see, like, Mortal and Jolly have been playing relatively the same, and Mortal is just a little bit more ahead of Jolly right now, solely because of loads. But because this is such a long category, anything could happen, so really they're still pretty neck and neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also like a lot of RNG.
We have something coming up later called coffins, and we'll get to that when we get to it, but it's a major determining factor of a 100% run in this game. So you'll see us skip a lot more snacks in Hedge as well, since we also come back here. But after Hedge, we're going to be 100%ing most of the levels we go through.
Yeah, well, for the most part. Okay, yes, the game ate my input, so I have to walk across the tar. It's final. This game also is, well, it likes to eat input, so sometimes you will press the buttons and the game just doesn't react.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll see that a lot today.
It just happened to be there. Although it wasn't in the worst spot, I was supposed to jump on across the tar there to go faster, but walking, that lost me like 2 seconds, I'd say. So it's not the end of the world. It's worse when it happens when you're going to jump over a pit or something and you die. So that's it. It is a common thing. Yeah, this room here is pretty much an auto-scroller, so you just have to make sure that we get all the snacks.
Something different about me and Jolly's route here is that I'm going to be doing a trick called partial shaggyless, where right here I'm just going to skip Shaggy and go through it on my own.
Yeah.
Well,
that is like a new strat, which more like found this week, so I haven't learned it yet. So
it's been known for a while, but I finally started implementing it into 100% runs.
Just like he's the first who has found like a consistent setup for it and done it in runs, so.
Yeah.
Also, like, the thing here is just to make sure that you don't like miss snacks, because then you have to jump back and that might make so that Shaggy stop the cart.
Shaggyless is a lot more risky, but it saves quite a bit of time.
Yeah, I also like because you take damage of the ground here.
So now I'm through hedge and I'm on to greenhouse.
Yeah. The greenhouse has some of the first like cool skips we do in this run.
Yeah.
Guess you can
1.0 exclusive.
more about it because you are ahead of me. So
there's multiple versions of this game and multiple versions within those versions. And only the PS2 and GameCube 1.0 and Xbox versions of this game can do it, so there's a few versions that can't, but a few versions that can. Go onto this chandelier and clip through these boxes, which are meant to be broken with the helmet, and that allows us to grab these snacks earlier than intended and avoid backtracking. I also skipped a cutscene there by jumping around the side and then barely getting that snack without hitting the cutscene trigger.
yeah, it's a bit of a tricky jump, but I'm going to attempt the same now, so because I also have the right version to do this clip.
Yep. Pretty good greenhouse one.
Yeah, the 1.0 version is just superior for Hundo.
Yeah, if you're playing on 1.1 in Hundo, then you'll lose like 10 seconds, but in any percent, 1.1 will only lose about like a second and a half, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I also got the cutscene skip, so pretty good greenhouse one here.
Nice. We're coming up towards the end of greenhouse with Mortal. And you'll know when they collect all the snacks, because it'll say all snacks collected.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it's
nice.
So it's a nice little reminder.
Yeah, and we don't want to go through the greenhouse levels again, so we're picking up everything right now. Okay. I will mess up my cycle here. Oh, I can go around him though. I usually have a faster cycle there. I get ahead of the scarecrow at the end there, but I got hit by
So
the
here we're
rats,
jumping on an invisible wall and into the trees, and you're meant to have soap to get on these trees, but you can instantly get on them. And you'll see that more in Hill 2 as well, where we just do little invisible wall jumps to get snacks earlier, and all of those are just to avoid backtracking, because backtracking is one of the slowest things.
Also,
Yeah,
you will notice in this room that me and Mortal are in Hill 1 that me and Mortal are doing slightly different strats. He's going
so you'll see that a lot throughout the run, especially after Green Ghost is sort of when the paths sort of diverge, and then it'll be kind of hard to tell who will be in the lead and who's behind.
I kind of fucked up there because I fell down from the tree, so that's a bit of time loss there. But I'm setting up a death abuse here, which I did that the right way. It's like 1 second faster than what Mortal does without the death abuse. It doesn't really matter.
Yep.
Okay, I died. I got hit by the branch. That's
So
bad.
in Hill 2, I'm going to be doing some difficult jumps to get onto these platforms earlier, which are also meant to be gotten with the soap. While Jolly is going to be backtracking here later on, which loses a bit of time but avoids all of these hard jumps.
Yeah, it loses like 20 seconds, I'd say, if you get it perfectly.
Yeah.
And this is a good example of when we were mentioning earlier, when you can 100% a room, you do it just to avoid backtracking. And Hill is just a perfect example of this.
Also, I have to say something. My loads are lagging right now, so I lose time to every load.
A moment of silence for the PS2 players.
Yeah, it's just like my disc reader I play. It's an old PS2, so sometimes it lags. I can notice it on my
Okay.
lift time so far. I've lost like a lot of time without there being any reason to. So, oh yeah.
I had a pretty good hill too.
So, but that's fine. At least we gotta show off this category. Like some days when I stream, I have to restart my game over and over again because the loads are lagging. So, also we get the warp gate here in Hill 3 for later.
Yeah, we grabbed that warp gate so that we can come back here to go to Skull Cliff later on in the run. We're gonna be leaving through the spider web that I just passed because there's some snacks on the other side in a gate. Pretty infamous
Which you can
gate.
only, which you can only get from that side. Well, you can't actually get it from the other side. But that,
Well, now you can get it from both sides.
yeah, that requires a sick trick that pretty much destroys your hands, and it's
Yeah, it's a
almost
clip that
impossible.
can be done here called Hedge Gate Clip, but it's really definitely not viable for a race. So
There's only like 2 runners who has gotten it in runs, so
yeah,
pretty much, so. And Mortal is one of them. The other one is Nestani.
it's a painful trick, definitely.
Also, that trick would save, if you get it like instantly, it would save at least 2 minutes in Handel.
Yeah.
Would change up the route.
But here I'm going to be entering Fishy earlier than intended, so usually now is where we'd go fight Black Knight, go through all of the mana levels, but that would be very slow since we have to backtrack for a lot of snacks in those levels since we don't have some of the inventions. But entering Fishy, we can 100% Fishy and almost 100% Coast right away, which is a lot faster than going through all of mana for no reason and then backtracking, so we're going to be going to mana later on in the run, and it's going to be some of the final things we do.
Yeah, just do it for like, it's way faster. We can 100% Fishy now, but like the mana, we need like a lot of inventions to get certain snacks in the mana, so it's way better. Also, Fishy 1 here is probably one of the hardest to win in the entire game.
Fishy is a very hard level.
Just because of how the treadmills work here, they're like really hard to.
At least we skip it at any percent now. Boom.
Yep.
Fishy skipping Hundo when?
Well, we can't skip.
Never. Unfortunately, I guess.
Just the thing here with the treadmills, if you you have to be frame perfect, or you lose your momentum when you move with the jumping inputs. You will press this button to activate this platform over here.
So here's a trick you'll see later on in AMT, but we activate the button and jump across the treadmill to the platform, which you're meant to have umbrella to get to, and this lets us get all the snacks and the token up here.
Jump we call Tar Monster Jump. It's like just extend of that platform, and it's pretty straightforward. Of course, it's a reset point, but it's not the worst.
I still don't get why they put the Tar Monster token there. I think the Fishy token would have worked better.
Yeah, I'll say pretty decent Fishy one.
Fishy 2 is another auto-scroller, but worse, because at least Shaggy's funny. This is just boring.
Yeah. This one is just unless you do something very stupid, this room is the same every time. It's cycle-based auto-scroller, so.
Yep.
So they're just gonna go around and get the snacks. It's also it's a pretty weird room to route because there's so many paths and stuff, and we have to get everything. So.
Yeah, and I think this is a good time also to mention, as you see other runs throughout the day, it's interesting with Hundo because in this room, it's pretty much the same throughout every other category, but in this category, it's completely different. And you'll see that a lot with levels later on in Hundo. So it's definitely cool to see sort of different aspects or different sites in a level.
Yeah. That's the great thing about multiple categories in a game. You get to play through like the same levels, but just in different ways
Yeah.
every time.
It's just like in other categories, we try because this is a long room. It takes like around 2 minutes to finish. So we just for in Humble, so we just like try to skip through it as fast as possible in other categories.
Sam's strat did not work.
Oh, with the platform.
She told me if I bonked my head on the platform, it wouldn't glitch out, but it did.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this the normal way and wait for like 2 seconds. Yeah, you have to wait like 2 seconds for this platform to activate if it jumps straight on it. It's just doesn't go up, so it's a bit annoying. But it doesn't really matter if it happens. You just jump down and jump up again. Because like the cycle at the end here is very lenient to get. As you see here now, I have to wait for this platform.
On the Fishy 3, I'm gonna try a hard fast cycle here, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. See, barely avoided that fish there.
I like how I lose like
I
1
choked
second to load right now. I got hit by the fish. I got hit by the fish, so I can't make the fast cycle now, but that's fine. So that saves like 10 seconds, but it is like really precise movement. I have to wait for this platform now.
Yeah, that's one of the hardest cycles in the game to make.
Yeah, you have to like, your movement has to be pretty much perfect to get it. Just like one small mistake and you're done with it, but it's like, it's not a big deal if you don't get it.
Did you see the clip in
Yeah.
the chat? That's pretty funny.
See if I can still make the cycle here. Okay, I made it. I managed to save that. That's good.
Nice.
Okay, snack. I clicked for a snack there, but that's fine. I'll just get it later. That's like a bit of time split. Just.
So here we immediately jump down to the floor of Fishy 4 to grab those snacks.
Yeah, I do it slightly different.
Yeah, Jolly does it slightly different. That's one of the good things about Hundo. You can do rooms in basically any way you want, as long as it doesn't lose major time. There's lots of different routes for rooms that people take.
And there you see one of the main reasons to why I do the strat that I did, the camera angle turn there. Because, like, that is a terrible camera angle to go around the next treadmill, so I do this strat the way to pretty much play around it.
My input got eaten, so I'm gonna have to attempt Gargoyle Jump again later.
See if I can get it.
Yeah.
That's like a small time loss because I failed it.
I failed it too, so...
Kind of evens out for the race.
Yeah, actually, like, when I fail it, I just skip it till later, so I'm just gonna do...
Here we did more invisible ledge jumps to get that token. Meant to have the umbrella.
You'll see that again in AMT, which is all monster tokens.
Yeah.
Will we get
Gotta say, though...
second time?
Oh, you're going again? Okay.
Yeah, I'm skipping
it.
it.
Back.
Nice, nice. I'm actually gonna go for it again because I'm not used to getting it twice. Like, I'm not used to coming back here.
Yeah, and also we need to make sure that we activate the warp gate here. I'm gonna skip. Gargoyle
Okay,
jump.
that time I got Gargoyle Jump. Third try is the charm.
I only go for it one time, so if I miss it, because we have to warp there like later when we do backtracking. So here I'm going to go straight down to save some time because you have to backtrack to this room later with more inventions. There's a couple of snacks here we can't get now, so we just go straight through fast. Enter Coast 1. There are also like a lot of snacks at the start here which we can't get now because we don't have the umbrella, so we'll just
Yeah,
save
so
them
these
for
are the
later.
only snacks in Coast that we can't get, these beginning ones here.
Yeah. Also, like, at the end of the tunnel here, we're going to do like a precise jump to try and skip a cutscene, which saves like 5 seconds. Which I did right there. You can just jump underneath there and up, underneath the roof there, and on top of that lamppost to skip the cutscene. So
I got the cutscene skip too.
it's pretty cool.
And you're gonna see that like they did it in completely different ways as well. That's another cool thing when watching other runners. Is
how did I do
Ah,
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my. Also, the bad thing about like dying there, yeah, as you see there, that's the bad thing. I have no idea that cycle was very weird, but with the fish there, but it's fine. Usually, I can just jump underneath it. I guess my movement was just a bit sloppy or something, so I'm just gonna jump around it now. Also, if you die there, you like spawn right before the cutscene trigger, and I try to go for it there. I feel like it's easier to do when you have like momentum in movement, so it's
definitely.
unfortunate.
It's like Coley was saying, like a lot of people have different strategies for different tricks, and that cutscene skips one of them.
Dying here like changes the dynamic of both the keys. Usually they're like put down on the floor.
Yeah, so weird
Now
conditions again.
Now I have to jump to get the 2 first keys, but I can also like get them instantly when I charge into the traits. Right here, we're going to abuse Scooby's hitbox to get around enemies. Because like when you charge, Scooby's hitbox shrinks to his head. So with like holding the stick in certain directions, you can like avoid.
Had a perfect Coast too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hopefully I can skip getting fucked by the crates on top there. There's like, you can just die randomly. Okay, the game ate my input there.
Did you die?
You can also see another console difference.
I lost a cycle, so I missed a snack.
You can also see a console difference in Coast 2 as well, where Jolly playing on the PS2, those snack boxes are so much higher than when you saw Mortal collect those same snack boxes. And that's why for a lot of other categories besides Hundo, it's a huge game changer in something like any %.
Yeah. For Hundo, it doesn't matter because you have to go on top anyway, so it's like... Oh. Some bad movement there, making me bonk into the ghost tower. That also like pretty much ruins the cycles with the enemies here. That's fine.
Okay, I had a really good Coast.
Yeah.
Nice.
And now we're going to do a cool jump here to grab an invisible fishnet. So just jump across there. Well, like that.
There I got a
That's all.
frame perfect hit on the tar monster, and
So we're basically getting out of these boats without having the Super Smash invention, which we are supposed to have going there. It's a pretty cool glitch. That only works on the 1.0 version though, so...
yeah, it's another trick like the one in Greenhouse.
Yeah.
Well, only
So the
certain versions can do it.
1.1 version, they have to use the fish to damage boost and get out. So it loses a little time.
Lighthouse 1's another cool level where we go for quite a few frame perfect hits, or we try to go for them, and if we do, we get a few seconds. So I missed the frame perfect there, but there's another one at the top, which will save like 2 seconds.
Just that frame perfect on the tar monster there. It's like skips the bonking animation.
I think this is a good time to mention also, as you continue to watch this Hepta relay, that speedrunning this game is basically being fast enough or timing it out to make certain enemy cycles or platform cycles. And Lighthouse 1 is a great example of this. As you saw in Coast 2, them, excuse me, you see them dodging the enemies, and here you do the same thing with like the Ghost Divers at the start, with a better enemy cycle, and getting to the top here to get the Super Smash. Unfortunately, Mortal did not get the frame perfect, but
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Yeah, I didn't frame perfect the button either.
Frame perfects are lots of fun to do.
Yeah. It's like it's something, not something you need to get. It's just like cool, and like it saves like, I'd say like on average it saves like a second per frame perfect. Just like we try to go for it in certain points where it's.
Yeah, me and Jolly have certain points where we compare if we get a frame perfect or not.
Yep.
Also, I lost about 10 seconds waiting for this bridge because nice. This could be phased through the
Yeah,
snap.
I got the frame perfect pick up there, so that's good. That's the important one there.
So
Getting the button at the bottom isn't that important.
yeah, the top frame perfect's the only important one. But here you'll see the only category which actually pays that snack gate, since there's an intended skip of that snack gate in the game, an intended shortcut. But in 100%, it's actually faster to just pay the snack gate right there, since we grab like every snack, so...
It saves
cool.
2 loads.
all right. I have to say, you guys are, I'd still say, fairly even in terms of this race here. So that's pretty exciting.
Also,
Just
I
even
like
with the console differences.
lose. So what I usually do here, like 1 second per load now because they're lagging. Which also is not optimal, but that's fine. You can probably notice like the black screen before the text appears on my loads. It's... Oh fuck! I died there. I was supposed to hit the ghost there, but I just turned too early. I just usually damage boost to get that snack box. I just turned slightly too early
So
there.
here we're skipping Shaggy again by using the invisible ledge here to grab the key and the snack box. Jolly grabs the snack box with Shaggy, but I don't.
Yeah, I use Shaggy for both the key and the snack box. It's like when you first use Shaggy for the snack box, you might as well use it for the key as well.
And here we're going to grab half of the snacks in this room, the ones which we can actually get, but we're going to leave the other ones till later since we come back here.
Game ate my input there, so I died. Okay, I got the frame perfect on the Hepta Spectre level, so...
Nice.
Okay. Also use the collision to get up back up there.
Now we're back to Hedge.
Heals in the bad spots.
Also, a message for you in chat, Jolly, if you didn't see that, from Evan. He said, "Good luck, man. Can't stay for too long, but have a good one, mate."
Yeah. Thanks, dude. It's a friend of mine, so... Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to chat at all. Pretty much.
That's what I'm here for. Focus on the run.
Well, to be fair, this is a pretty bad run. I would have reset it long ago if I were doing just regular runs, but it's fine.
So now you saw earlier that we
race
skipped
continues.
some of the snacks in Hedge, but now that we have some more inventions, we're going to be grabbing them all just right now. And it also leads to the next few levels, misbehaving. So it works perfectly.
There, which I need. Well, we technically don't need them, so we have to grab it up and grab it in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, also bad split. It's time to backtrack through the hedge levels.
Yeah, so you guys you're on your way to get to Gringos now, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
You're backtracking and making your way there. That's pretty dope.
that's not good. So here we have to make a very specific cycle, and from muscle memory, I accidentally just dug up a flower, so I might not make the cycle.
Oh, you're. Yeah, that's like
Yeah, that's not good.
which early. You're like, since we don't have the galoshes, we super smash off the scarecrow to get the witch monster token early. It's a pretty cool trick. Just like it's really precise.
Okay, I got it eventually. I lost
Yeah.
quite a bit of time from that, unfortunately.
And also, like, if you fail that trick, that just ends up being you have to death abuse.
But here's another major sequence break. So here we're meant to go through Skull Cliff to get to misbehaving, but we can simply just clip through this gate by holding up left on the D-pad. And then we can backtrack through Skull Cliff later on with the umbrella, which saves time.
Yep. It's like, it saves a lot of time from it. You also see that trick be performed in pretty much every other category run tonight.
Every category except NLE, I think, does that skip.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because no levels early, you can't do it.
I can't show that one off, unfortunately.
Every other run will have it, except cheat percent.
oh, cheap percent too, yeah.
Yeah, because cheat percent is just use cheat codes and beat the game.
That's one of the most crucial glitches, though. SCS.
Yeah, but it's like it's literally easy. Everyone can do that. It's just hold the D-pad up left and go through the gate. It's really easy. Like,
I kind of wish I knew it as a kid when I played it casually.
yeah,
I feel like some people must have found it as a kid.
Probably. There's no way.
like that. Pretty straightforward.
On the Misbehaving 2, I'm going to try a frame perfect here, the most important frame perfect in the game. I didn't get it. That's where I'm dead. Resetting. I'm joking. So,
That is just a joke in what it has.
Yeah.
Where, like, just like.
we love to frame perfect that Ghost Diver, but I didn't get it, so I'm disappointed in myself.
Okay, that was a bit sloppy movement there. But... Also, you noticed me walking at the start of the level there. That is just to make a I have to wait like for a gargoyle there to get high enough up so I can super smash over him to get the green ghost token.
Also, in this room I'm in, you're meant to hit all the ice crystals, but we skipped doing that by just jumping down the sides and using some...
We only hit one of them.
So, Misbehaving 3 is the worst level in the game. I think most people can agree on that. It's 2 minutes of an auto-scroller, which can't be skipped, and especially in Hundo, if you die at the end, which is very easy to do, you lose a full 2 minutes.
There's some tricky snacks that are like hard to get at the top.
Yeah, there's some snacks which are meant to have the umbrella at the top, so the game expects you to go through this auto-scroller multiple times casually. Going through it once is enough.
Okay, I didn't get the Ghost Diver frame perfect either, so... So, dead run. It's fine. Just like faster, because like he's in your way by standing on top of some snacks there. That's why we go for it. It's actually better to do that than go around him, because like you have to go past him another time. It's just best to kill him right away. Now I'm also entering Misbehaving 3.
Here we have Twitter Boat, the boat where everyone goes on Twitter.
Yep. Pretty much.
Nice breather in the run.
Yeah, it's like this room is like you can stretch out a bit and stuff. So.
Immortal's having some fun on Twitter boat, I see. or was. I don't know how delayed it is from there.
It's not too delayed.
I did that one one time. I just was going to count how many times I could manage to super smash the bolt, and the game ate by jumping into it, so I ended up charging out of the bolt instead and dying.
Oh,
Okay, thankfully, didn't take a death there.
Don't
So,
fool around.
don't have to go through the auto-scroller twice. And I got a frame perfect on the box at the end. So,
Yeah. The
pretty
thing
good.
with misbehaving 3 and Hundo is just like the best advice is just to take your time.
Yeah, you need to
and
be
wait.
very slow on those boats then.
Just wait till like the water almost reaches you, so you have like better time to get snacks. Just gonna kill these ghost divers because I had to wait. Anyways, I was trying to get frame perfect there, but didn't manage to.
I'm getting bad ghost RNG.
Yeah, now it's time to check Twitter.
I got a trick called Hundo Beat My Keys, which is a cycle we make in Hundo with the keys. Which is slightly different from the all bosses and all monster tokens variant, since we need to get the warp gate in 100% to backtrack to those snacks on the roof. Because although it may look like we can just jump straight to those snacks, they're actually invisible walled off. There's no way to get to them.
Yeah, we need to get the gum. I think it's a gum. It might be the salt.
I'm pretty sure it's the gum, yeah.
Yeah. There you're gonna see me super smash. Just to get give myself more time, so I got all the snacks there. So I survived misbehaving 3. And I got the frame perfect off the crate as well, so... And also, an important thing in the next room here is to not forget to activate the warp gate. Get the warp gate.
Yep.
You have to get the warp gate here for later. It's really important. It's an easy thing to forget.
With these vase things, I left 2 of them till the end to combine the cutscenes. There's another cutscene skip, which we just die at the start of the room to skip a very long cutscene with the green ghost thing.
Okay, I failed the fast key cycle there. I turned slightly too early there. There's like standing in a certain position and charging at the same time as the second key hits you. You can make the next key on the same key cycle. But I was a bit too impatient there, so I started going a bit early. That is like, at least like 3 seconds, so it's not a major.
Yeah, here we take advantage of an exploit in the game where the devs accidentally marked those 2 warp gates with the same, like, code. So we can just warp in between them without actually entering Gloom 2, which skips the 600 snack gate, which isn't too useful for 100%, but it's actually faster to go through Gloom 1 backwards. So that's the reason we do that. And now we're straight here to Green Ghost, before even fighting Black Knight or anything. And
this is the point where the route will change after the run, but it can also kind of even out who's in the lead and who's behind because of RNG.
In my routes, this is the next few minutes are the major reset point because it's all RNG for the next like 6 minutes of the run. So
you would see like me do that later. I skip it to backtracking through. So also I'm gonna attempt the cutscene skipper, which I got.
Well, I'm getting really bad RNG.
The thing also
and
like
the game
thing with
somehow didn't register that. Okay.
The thing with that if I just did there is like if you slide through the door before, you won't get it. You have to like not slide, and then hold the stick and R at a certain angle.
Ghost.
So yeah, getting to that.
Good job, Scooby.
And now I'm backtracking through this room to get all the snacks, and then to what we call coffins.
Yay, my favorite part of the run.
And they're basically like
Just basically slot machines.
They're a slot machine kind of thing that the developers added for some reason. And there's 4 buttons and 4 coffins, and each button well, each round we go through the coffins, there's a % chance that it'll drop snacks. So this first round, I'm definitely going to get 4 snack boxes from one of the buttons, which was the second one right there. But later on, the percentage is going to keep dropping lower and lower, and we need those coffins to spit out like 80 snacks in total, so it's really bad. And you can lose like several minutes to these things.
Yeah,
It's great.
worst thing, my worst is like, I think I've lost 6.5 minutes, so.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I was on a run 3.5 minutes ahead of world records, like a few days ago, and I lost 3.5 minutes to coffins, so.
Yeah. So you will see, I will skip coffins till later, okay, that's 2 hits. So.
This is the room I was talking about, Gloom 1, which we go through backwards, which... It skips the whole puzzle with Shaggy. We just leave Shaggy on his own.
Okay, we got pretty good RNG, so...
That's good.
That was a terrible jump. Okay, I made it, so...
So now we're at the main point of coffins, where every time I don't get a snack box, or... Every time I do get a snack box, I'm just gonna die until I get all of the snack boxes.
Yeah. Now you will see me do that, like, pretty much at the end of the run. I skip it till later.
Yeah, some people like to skip these to the end so that they get to play more of the game without resetting, but I just like to reset.
It doesn't really matter when you do it. It's like, in terms of time, it's the same, and in terms of movement. I think it's like, we timed it, and it's like, doing it later, it's 3 seconds faster in terms of movement, which is literally nothing.
So I think I'm onto the 25% one, where there's a 25% chance, and it's a ghost. I think I got the snacks on the far left, but I'm actually not sure. So I might go check now for safety.
Yeah, let me see.
Okay, I got 1 fail. That's really good.
That is sick.
Wow.
That's really good coffins. That's better than world record coffins, so...
Yeah, that's the same as I have in my PV.
1 fail is second best RNG possible, plus I got the best order, so that's insane. Let's go.
That is just really lucky. You can't ask for more. Like, average is 4 fails, so...
Yeah, and if you get a horrible order, like, even 4 fails can lose like a minute, so... That was only 13 seconds off my gold. That was great.
Also, like, I'm going through Lighthouse 3 here, and this is pretty much one of the only rooms where PS2 actually has an advantage. Because, like, in GameCube here, you'll see, like, water cycles that can, when you jump on the boats, can just kill you randomly. And PS2 doesn't have that, so it makes that room way easier.
Also, since I did coffins earlier than Jolly, I'm also going through the crypt levels earlier.
Yeah.
And now that our routes are different, it'll be hard to tell who's actually ahead of one another, but we'll see at the end.
Now I'm going to attempt to do the ship levels, which are probably some of the hardest levels in the entire game. By far. First room here, Wreck 1 isn't that bad, but you'll see when we get to Wreck 2, and especially Aghast. Pretty much most runners of this game agree that Aghast 2 is one of the hardest rooms in the entire game.
Aghast 2 is really hard, since the devs were mean when making it, and they made the snacks in really awkward positions. You'll see it when I get to it, and when Jolly gets to it, but it's really difficult.
Now we're getting to probably one of the hardest rooms for me as a kid. Wreck 2.
Wreck 2.
Oof.
Childhood pain.
Like, I could spend hours just trying to get through this one room as a kid.
Even
The
my
name of
parents
that
remember
level
Wreck
just...
2.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's just like the trampolines here and a lot of... Now it's just about like trying to get the snacks as fast as possible.
Yeah, and a lot of other categories that go through Rec 2 like NLE, AMT, etc. We try to just blaze through this level as fast as we can. Hundo, you can't do that. You have to collect all the snacks.
Yep.
So adds a little bit of frustration to the routing, but
Yeah.
gotta do it.
This room can lose you pretty much time if snacks are mean to you. You can also die. There's a huge risk of dying, of course.
There we go, all snacks collected in Crypt, and now on to Lighthouse.
Also see me like if I miss any snacks here while I jump towards the buttons, also that's bullshit game, but I'm not going back for them instantly, I'm just going across to like don't waste movement.
So Jolly was talking about this earlier. On the PS2 version, they made these boats actually work. Like, there's no water cycle in this level that can accidentally kill you on the boats. But on the GameCube version, the water you see can actually clip through the inside of the boat and kill Scooby. So if I don't make a perfect water cycle, it'll be very challenging to get through this level.
Yeah. Okay, I got through Wreck 2, so without dying, that was pretty decent, I say. Not like it wasn't perfect. I missed some snacks, but which I had to go back for. But yeah. I got a bit fucked by the witch there, but that's fine. I'm just trying to get these snacks so I can perform a trick here at the top where we like pretty much skips hitting a button. Just kill that fish and then
On to Wreck.
also like this cutscene here sets up a checkpoint so I can just go and get these snacks and death abuse and spawn back on top, which is pretty neat because I'm not going to hit this button. So just and hope that the snacks don't troll me. Oh. Game really delayed my input there, almost done. Now I'm just getting these. And I'm gonna jump up the wall here to get this monster token, and then I'm going to go around here and jump on top of this invisible wall here to get across.
Watching that is so satisfying.
Yeah, now I'll just wait for the bolt here to grab these snacks. Then jump back.
I'm now here at Wreck 2 also, to experience childhood trauma.
That's done, and now it's time for a ghast. My ghast 1 here is just a bad level, it's long and it's pretty hard. Jump back here to get the witch to go around me. Also, like missing snacks in these arches here like, between the bolts, but it just means that you have to definitely just and go back to the start of the route. So they're really important to not miss because you can't get them back. Okay, I'm good here. I didn't miss any snacks there.
Mortal, you're doing pretty good in Wreck so far.
Okay.
Maybe actually I shouldn't have jinxed it. But
Okay, Wreck 2. Not the best, not the worst.
That is one of like the reasons why I like doing coffins earlier. Is like no late is because of the ship levels, because they are so hard. Like if you get into the ship levels after doing coffins and have gotten good RNG, you just know you're in good pace. And you get nervous, or you when you get bad coffins, you're angry and you're trying to do stupid things by going faster, and you just end up dying. So at least that's how I
Seems
feel.
like coffins. Depending on when you do it, doesn't really like change the time. It's more so how
Yeah.
psychologically it affects your run.
Yep.
One stack just cost me like 20 seconds because some stupid fish kept hitting me.
Also, hitting that crab there is not good. So I have a cycle I'm trying to reach here. Now this first part of Agas 2 is like pretty straightforward, but the second part is really hard. Token here. What you're going to see here is like there are like platforms that are going up and down in the water with snacks. Which are like makes this room pretty difficult.
Okay, used a few invisible
There's also
lights.
like a terrible snack box at the end here, which has a terrible placement.
Yeah. Imagine you just like void warp in this level. That jolly.
You can actually, if
great.
you like, hit the fish on the.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few people
Okay,
have
just
voiced
I'd
that
lose a bit of
suggested.
time.
If you hit that fish between the platforms and hit the water, you can actually end the void warp. As you see there, I made the fast. That was this. As long as I can get these snacks without dying, this is a real good, I guess. But this room can be terrible. It still stresses me out. I'm like really nervous when I go into this room. But that was perfect. That was the fastest I can do it, pretty much. So
Aghast 1 is not fun.
pretty much the entirety of the ship levels are not fun.
I don't know, Wreck is bad, but it's not as bad as Aghast. Like, god.
I guess this is the worst. So I'm just gonna use this life preserves. Okay, that's pretty bad. Okay, I got that snack. I'm trying to not miss snacks here, so I have to swing back. But I'm not really doing my movement very precise right now, so that's Aghast done, and this is that was a pretty good Aghast. Do you have any updates from chat or Coley or?
Yeah, and I apologize because I've had to like refresh stream sometimes, so I may have missed some messages. But so on the competitive level, the best, well, it depends on what kind of category you do. For the Hepta relay specifically, because we can't do a trick called creepy early. GameCube is the best console. It doesn't have the best loads of all the consoles, but it's specifically because it can do pause storage, which we're not doing in this relay. But also with something like any percent, like the snack boxes are placed better in like Coast 2, and then there's also just depending on the version that you have, like we talked about earlier, you can do certain tricks for things in like Hundo. And there is, I don't think language like with like certain like N64 games and stuff like that, it's like faster, or even like Pokepark now. Like the Japanese version is faster just because the text box are shorter. There's nothing like that in this game, to my knowledge at least. But very good question, and I apologize if I've missed other messages and stuff from refreshing stream. So.
I can. Let's see. This is a pretty sloppy, I guess, one. I wasn't very precise with my trampoline jumps to get the snacks.
And we're coming up to Redbeard now. So another, well, it's basically RNG. Technically,
Yeah.
it's not, but it is.
I'm going to
I mean, the
I'm
second
going
best.
to I'm going to attempt to do a trick here where we like try to get him to cut multiple ropes, which will save us cycles. It is very hard to do, but I'm gonna try to go for it on the first cycle. So just wait for the ghosts here. I'm going to jump over Redbeard and Super Smash, so he throws the knife like straight up in the air. Okay, I didn't get it. I only got one rope, so that is like, if he can, if you're lucky, he can take 3 ropes, which saves like a minute. Also, you can get 4 rope, which is technically
Just, well, actually, well, nah, that probably wouldn't be good because you can't do pause storage in this relay.
Also, if you get like regular, we don't allow the pause storage trick in this Hepta, but like if you get 4 rope on GameCube, that is actually like the fastest you can do. But for PS2, since you can't pause storage, 4 rope just means that I have to death and do the fight over again. So
There's also a very competitive category called Redbeard Endurance Mode, which is modeled off of the 4 rope. But people try and stay in the room as much as possible.
I wasn't paying
may have
attention.
sparked that competitiveness. Okay, thank you by the way, Sam. So yeah, there is, I actually didn't know this, but there is no differences between the dubbing for the game. But I'll have to check out the Mimi German ending or editing for this game. I have not seen it all yet, so. Right, Jolly, you're almost done with Redbeard now.
Oh.
At least on my screen.
Scooby, please stop facing snacks.
Yeah. I was trying to get them all there, but I fucked it up, so I lost a bit of time on that last cycle there. The thing is, I'm trying to let them hit the ghosts hit me intentionally, because then they started laughing animation, and then I just super smashed them one by one. But I didn't do it the right way there, so. But now I'm done with Redbeard, and I'm going to just get these snacks here on the way, which I skipped the first run through, I guess 3. And I'm going to go to the cellar levels after this. Just grab this one snack there to get all snacks working in wreck. Like, why did I put one snack there? That's pretty stupid, but you have to get it.
There's a lot of snacks like that that kind of just troll you, and honestly, the way to remember it is just by missing it and making the mistake and doing it next time.
You'll see a lot of like really troll snack placement when we get to the manor.
I'm gonna try a 3 rope like Jolly was trying earlier.
Yeah, now I'm going to creepy tree. I'm first going to get some snacks here, and then I'm going to attempt a.
Way too far back.
I was about to say, if you got a 3 rope after saying that, I would have reported you and I would have called for hacking. I'm just joking.
Yep. Just get these snacks here.
Wow, okay.
And now I'm going to attempt a key skip here to get to the next room without collecting keys.
I just accidentally did Redbeard Endurance Mode.
I failed it. That was.
So I had to die there since that was a soft lock. And now I have the gun, so I'm not going to be getting health from the ghosts. So it's going to make the fight a lot harder. Since getting the 4th rope actually gives you the gun. And now all the ghosts are going to drop gun like that, so.
Not getting the creepy tree.
Oh yeah, of course.
Third try. The thing there, you can like the loads where you can press enter arrives like right before you hit the flames there, so you can like if you time that input like perfectly, you can skip getting the keys there and get to the next room here.
I'm probably gonna be dying at Redbeard now, and I'm probably gonna spend a lot of time at this fight since I'm gonna die. Just fun. Yeah. I love getting 4 rope in Hundo.
Yeah, getting 4 rope when pause storage is not allowed is just terrible, because you get the gun. Game registers that Redbeard is dead, but he isn't. So.
Which is weird because it works differently than every other boss. Because normally you would get the item for activating the cutscene, but in this boss it doesn't. It's really weird.
So this is just the hardest way to do the fight since no health.
Okay. Now I have to go back here to collect one snack box, which get after hitting that button. It's an easy one to forget.
Also, a
Sam in
fun...
chat says for Mortal to get REM warrior.
Yeah. Instead of doing the Hepta, yeah.
Fun thing I want to
For
point out
us,
about
the
these
blue team will be
ghosts
very happy.
is that the devs made it like you have to avoid the ghosts, but you can just charge straight through them and not take damage. So that was
Yeah.
stupid. Also, I'm probably gonna die here, so I'm gonna have to go through Redbeard again. It's gonna be fun. Get to see a
that's a
lot.
bad-
Oh, I actually got some health for once. Wow, the game gave me
Yeah,
some health. Let's go.
That's the bad thing, like, because they just always give you gum.
Okay, very, very, very slow Redbeard, but we made it through without a death. Well, without a non-purposeful death. So
There you also see like a troll snack up in the corner there. That snack is actually placed in a different place on GameCube. For some reason. It's like placed in the lower right corner here by the barrels. So it's pretty weird. Also, I just go here to get these 15 snacks. Because 10 of them were blocked earlier when we went through Creepy 1 by that gate.
I have a really weird camera angle for some reason.
And now I'm going to do this is the only category where we actually use this fan to float up, because we have to get the snacks. In all other categories, we just jump up on the wall there, because that's way faster. So we call this fan the slow fan, because it's terribly slow. So, this should be all snacks collected. Yep.
Nice.
And for
We
Ciela
do this now. Yeah, we do this now.
I think something also to point out here that because they did coffins at different times, and also with the Redbeard shenanigans and things, like, I have no clue whether or not what the pace of the, like, who's in the lead and who's not.
It's just
So,
like
That'd be
impossible.
pretty interesting to see what's up.
Just out of loads, I would say that like it is a huge probability for Mortal being ahead, but it's hard to say. So,
I hate this trick, by the way.
Oh, yeah,
all-
the key skipper.
Okay, I got all the buttons on the same cycles. That's good. Go back here and then go up and get these snacks. Then I'm going to use the gum for once. It's pretty much the only time I use it in the entire speedrun to get my snackles.
Yeah, the gum and soap are pretty useless in this game.
Yeah, you can super smash off that space cook, but it's better to gum him, because if that snack box has like a bad, like you can sometimes hitbox can just troll you, and if you then super smash, you have to wait for the space cook to respawn. So it's better to just gum, because then if you fail it, you can just jump back. I'd say super smashing is probably fast, like half a second faster. Okay, put that button here to open.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a trick that Jolly didn't do, where I can clip through this gate by just holding on the D-pad again. It's a fun one. It saves about a second, but it's really fun to do, so I like doing it.
Yeah, I haven't even learned it, so I probably will learn it at some point. But it's a cool trick. It looks cool. Let's see if I can make it ahead of the ghost here. Yep, I got the fast cycle there, so that's good. I'm gonna jump on top of the button here and get this snack box, because it's a bit high. Get these keys. I pray for the ghost not being in my way. And then I'm going to set up for a death abuse later here. So I'm going to go through into this room, cellar 4, and I'm gonna go back before I enter the secret area on the side here. Because there's like, you can get up from like the lower tunnel here, but it's like, it's so inconsistent. So we just don't go for it. It's just like, it's pure bingo. So I'm just gonna get these snacks here, and then I'm going to death abuse. by running out here, and then I can just go back through this door. So it's pretty smart, I'd say.
I just got done with slow fan. Now onto the cellar levels also.
Yep. And this is the room where we get the soap, which is another pretty useful invention. Not useful invention, sorry. I used it one time during the entire speedrun. 2 times actually, 2 times. I used to do it, but I started with new strats like 3 weeks ago where I also used it. So, which we will see later, which is a pretty cool strat. Let's get these snacks here.
Also, now, by the way, if you've played this casually, you may know that like this is the last invention that you're supposed to get, and so you're probably thinking, oh, you know, we're almost done with Hundo already. That was pretty fast. No, we still we still have to go through all of Manor, but it'll show off a lot of cool like movement things, and also just Manor's just so chaotic with the enemy placements and all the snacks that there are. And again, this is why we go through all of this stuff first, so we can get through Manor really, really fast and not have to backtrack in there at all.
Yeah.
And here I'm going to get the key without pressing the button to turn on the sprinklers. We can just do like that, easy. Very much not intended by the devs. They just did some. Just the hitbox of the key is like slightly elevated, so we can just easily get it. Also, I'm just going to get these here on the back side, and then I'm going to do the next room. I'm going to come through this room a second time later. This is the fastest way to do the matter. So we'll get these snacks.
Is 100% the only category that gets the Black Knight helmet? I think it is.
Yeah,
It is.
unless you run all costumes, which
Yeah,
is like
we have a category extension
Them.
of all costumes.
yeah, we have a new category where you get
It's slow in
Black Knight.
every other category.
Yeah, we'll activate the fan here. So it's the only main category where we get. Same with the lampshade and slippers.
So in cheat percent, we do technically have it, although we didn't collect it.
Yeah. Also, a fun fact: if you miss out on the if you forget to pick up the lampshade and slippers, first time going through Hedge 2, most likely Don Knots will disappear, and
Yeah.
you won't be able to get it again, and you will end up having a 93%.
So if casually you don't talk to Don Knotts, you're basically unable to 100% the game. It's great.
Yeah, you'll only get 93% if you get everything else. Yeah, there's a snack there. That means
Okay.
my cycle here is. Oh, are you serious? That's unlucky. Missing that one snack there just threw my cycle away here, which I have a fast cycle. I'm trying to go for it, but missing one snack just means that it. I could have gone for that, but I wasn't sure. Those 2 snack boxes, some snacks on the right side there, I'm going to skip to later. Now we're coming to what probably is. Oh, I'm supposed to do backside first. This is not normal, sorry.
100% it's Zella. So now I'm onto mana, like Jolly, because again, we skipped all of the mana levels. Like everything that leads up to Black Knight, the only level we've been in is the first one with Holly, so we have a lot to go with those. But then once we're done with all of mana, we're basically just onto the backtracking section, where we go through everything we haven't got, and then lab, and then it runs over. So,
Yep.
the routing in 100% is quite good. Like, it all works out very well.
Yeah, also it's open for like doing your individual adjustment to what you like to do. You don't have to do the same thing as everyone else.
Yeah, if there's something you find difficult, there's definitely an alternative. That's the good thing about Hundo.
Yeah. Okay, game. How did I not super smash her? Just choked my jump. Too much, but fine.
And now we've got both runners tackling manner now. So
Okay, I didn't
go.
get perfect on the Witch Doctor, unfortunately. Always try to frame perfect that Witch Doctor there, because he stands on top of his neck.
yes, yeah, I've missed that snack many a time when I did Hondo for a little bit.
Like, so you just have to kill him, pretty much. Bounce of him to get that snack box there. Which, by the way, has a terrible hitbox. If you jump from the floor there, you can stand there literally for minutes. Sometimes with that snack box, so I just used the caveman to get it. Also, this is a thing that a lot of runners don't like in this room, is the ceiling. Like that, you can easily fall down, like I did there. I was trying to do it faster by running instead of walking slow, but I got punished. We're going for the fast tracks, of course.
Yeah, the camera in this game, you can't actually like adjust it if you didn't know that. So you're kind of just stuck with whatever camera angle you get. It's a pro and a con because with certain setups and things and more difficult jumps, like I think, will you see GGS? I think you will. And all bosses, all bosses you don't. But with tricks like GGS and stuff,
Yeah,
it's really useful to have a same camera.
Warpless will have GGS.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Warpless. So with tricks like GGS that you'll see in Warpless, or other difficult jumps where you go on invisible ledges and things, having the same camera angle really helps because you can position yourself well. But sometimes, like with Attic, it just does not work out very well.
Yep. Just like sometimes the camera angles just turn randomly, and it can really destroy you pretty much.
Yeah, some camera angles in this game are weird.
And just
one example that you've already saw was Fishy 4. You saw Jolly do that room completely differently to avoid a bad camera angle.
Yeah.
So
I could have gone for that, but I saw the one on the right side of me there, so I go up and there's like a cycle of those fire chimneys, so I played it a bit safe there. Because dying there is bad, you have to do the room over again and watch a cutscene over again when you press the button, so...
That's a great question. So the right analog stick is kind of used. It depends with how your menuing works. But the C stick, or the right analog stick, actually works the same as the left analog stick in menus, and you can use them both at the same time. So if you get it down, you can menu really, really, really fast. And I use it sometimes, but I also know people like Mortal, I believe, you just use D-pad.
I'm one of the only runners that still just D-pads through every
I think that also has, like, it's easier to do it on the GameCube controller compared to the PS2 controller.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Like with also Xbox, when I've played with Xbox, it's a bit easier to do double stick. But it's really nice, and it feels really cool when you do it well. But it's otherwise it doesn't do anything in game. It's only really for menuing.
Animal. I just love that line from Shag there. So I have to shout it every time I'm going through this room.
Also, Mortal, you've gotten a warning from Sam saying you may have missed a snack in Panic 3.
Hopefully not. We'll see.
But hopefully not.
The bad thing about Panic is Attic is you don't find out if you have all snacks collected until you have defeated Black Knight.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be really slow if I actually have missed a snack.
I got all the snacks in Dark and Stormy, so now it's time to fight the Black Knight. Which, well, it's, as all other bosses in this, as Green Ghost, completely based on RNG. this fight can be terrible sometimes. I say like on average, Black Knight is way worse than Green Ghost.
Black
I
Knight's
have
the
a
worst
st-
boss for RNG, yeah.
Yeah, I have a strategy here. I'm gonna wait till he goes to one of the corners. Hopefully he does that now. Okay, didn't. Going to try it one more time here. I like to start from the screw that. He didn't go to the corners, so please go left. Yeah, this is not good. This is not looking good at all. Like, you can lose so much time here if you... Okay. Go all the way this. Okay, that's done. The fight is done now. Because, like, he always goes to the middle
Isn't that
after.
bad?
That was actually pretty good.
That was not bad at all.
It just looked bad. I just got a bad start there, but from what I want, but I had to abandon my usual strats there. But it worked
Yeah, well,
out.
with this boss fight too, like a lot of people just have different strategies. Like I know Jolly, you have a specific way that you just did, but I know like Mortal and I, we kind of just like we'll just hit the button when he appears, basically.
Yeah, it's like
So-
if you what they do is like it's probably a bit faster. It's just like I feel for me personally, I just always get terrible RNG when it's not close. When I go for a strat. So
I think most of the
I
Black Knight
like-
strategies are just superstitious.
I like to do it that way because I feel like it's on average works way better. Although what they do with if they get a perfect fight is faster than getting a perfect fight with my strats.
Yeah, and really, unfortunately, like at least to my knowledge, there's no real way to kind of like test if like one way is better or the other way is better, just because
It's
it's
just
RNG. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So you just have to like play around with it.
Okay, so I'm onto the RNG, and then after we'll find out if I missed snacks or not.
And now I'm probably going through the worst room to route in the entirety of the level. Don't look down one.
So hopefully he keeps going left here, he won't. Yeah.
This room is
But
just
he might turn left again. Okay, no,
terrible
he
for
probably
luck.
won't switch. Okay. You can kind of like predict Black Knight. No, you can't, I'm joking.
You just have a
Well,
gut
you're fine.
feeling, and you just hope that he'll go for it.
Yeah.
There's like some
He's gonna go
certain things. There's like certain things like if he stops between the one button in the corner and the one like second from the right, for example, you always know if he stops there, he turns back to the middle every time.
So I had pretty good Black Knight too. Now we'll find out if I missed a snack or not.
This room is we'll just go a lot of back and forward in this room, which I'm doing right now because the route is just terrible because there's so many paths here. And we have to get all the snacks, so pretty sure I have a slightly different setup here compared to Mortal as well, which you'll probably see later.
So I'm gonna use the warp key to check. How many snacks? 15? I did not miss a snack. Cool.
Let's go. Nice.
Oh, I fucked that up.
I didn't think so, but it's always good to check.
Yeah, if you're unsure, check. Always check. Okay. Yeah, I got the cutscene skip there. There's like if you time your input on the load zone there, like perfect, you can skip that cutscene by the door there. That cutscene is like really slow, so it's like 15 seconds. Get this snack and then go down.
I wish the galoshes were like a more useful item in this game. No.
Yeah. It's pretty much useless in the speedrun. Like, well, we used it. The only thing is like we can charge really far in the backtracking. That's like the only thing.
That's not good. Yeah.
So here I have to go back in through this door because the first time through I'm blocked.
Scooby
Why
faced
is
3
it?
snacks there, so I got pretty unlucky.
Yeah.
As you can see, there's a wall in front of me there, so I have to go back to upstairs 4 to remove that wall. And when I go back now, it's gone. So like that.
Like Jolly was saying earlier, Don't Look Down 1 is one of the worst levels to route, since you're meant to be going through it twice. Like, you're supposed to go through it once and then come back later to get the Black Knight armor. But since we do it all in one go, it's terrible to route, especially in 100%.
Yeah. It's just like, there's just, yeah, you just can't do a efficient route of that room.
Yeah.
It's just impossible because there's so many paths. Around him. Turned slightly later, so I bumped into the creeper. In this next room, I'm going to try and attempt a fast cycle. See if I can do that. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. I'm not supposed to helmet. Yep. I wasn't supposed to helmet the chest there. So I didn't get that fast cycle. And also I spawned the bats, so it's not good either. But it's fine. We didn't die, so that was just
Interesting
Also-
maneuvering.
yeah. I was like going to charge around the chest, but I accidentally hit it there.
Really
Just
good
like
assist.
there's a cycle there where I can jump from the chest to get up to the chandelier there right before the ghost. It's like, but it's really tight, so you have to be really precise in the movement to get it. Yo.
We gotta change Nightbot.
Oh, what is it?
Posting links. They just gotta edit that. Change.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that with your streams that you have like a warning for it. This room here is just full of enemies.
Mana in general is just a huge enemy spam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like upstairs one is the one with the most enemies. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's kind of interesting though because like it's really annoying and bad, but also like if you can get through a manor level without hitting an enemy, it just feels so awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like skill involved in going through mana, and, like avoiding everything while collecting snacks. So here I'm
Yeah, it
gonna be
really
clipping through a
determines
wall.
the pace of your run sometimes, depending on the category.
There we
Yeah.
go. So Scooby just clipped to the wall. That's something that Jolly doesn't do, I don't think.
Yeah. I have another set of that room.
Yeah. But it's pretty cool. I like doing it because it's just funny clipping through a wall so easily.
All right, so I think we're almost done with manor now.
Yeah,
Or at
just
least
have
Kelly is.
yeah, just have clamor and mine left. And like these rooms are pretty fast, so like they're straightforward. Well, there's some cycles and enemies and stuff, but it's not like the longest rooms in the game. They're pretty short. Oh, it's bad. I turned too early. Well, that means this cycle is. Oh, that actually worked out pretty fine. So I don't mind. Okay, I got the bad snack box first try, that's good. You're supposed to use the jump to get a snack box, but we can use the jump on top of the door there. It just has him, so...
I'm getting really unlucky.
Aw.
Some days you can spend... You can do like 5-6 attempts to get that snack box, so the game just doesn't let you have it, so... It's pretty bad, but I got it first try there, so... It's good. Kill him. And now we're coming back to Clamor 4, which I went through earlier, so I should get all snacks collected here now. When I'm also watch a cutscene of a key, which isn't even there. Because I have already collected it. Should be all snacks collected. Yep.
Gotta love looking at that stove.
All snacks collected.
It's just like we don't
Nice.
go to the cutscene trigger the first time through because we come from the other side. So yeah, I'm going to try and do a jump here. I got it. So there's like a collision there. So you can just jump straight up. If you miss that, like if you don't get that on the first try, the ghost can really be annoying and be in your way. So. Now here you're gonna see me do some weird movement, but that is to jump around a cutscene trigger. And get these two keys. Jump on top of the lab here and jump over the cutscene trigger there, like that.
Nice. It's definitely an annoying cutscene to activate if you trigger it.
You lose like 10 seconds to it, so. It's like, it's yeah, I got the table. I got the table cycle.
Yeah, Mind You Raiders 2 is another cool room where, I mean, it's like, it's got a lot of enemies, which is annoying, but if you don't hit any, it feels really nice.
Oh, camera turned in the same moment there when I was going around him. That was unfortunate. I had a good angle there and the camera just slightly turned. Just to make sure I don't fall down here. Like that.
Okay.
I say that was a pretty good mine too, considering I got the table cycle, which is like a really tight one. And here you're probably going to see the most troll snack place in the entire game. There's a snack up there which you can't see. It's just that is just so mean by the depths. It's like there's no camera angle that can make you see it at all.
Yeah, the devs really like to do that. And we saw one in like Creepy 2. There's like a snack box behind the pillar in the middle of that room. Very evil.
Yeah. That's just the thing about like Humble is like memorization of where everything is. It's very important. It's a huge part of this category.
Undoubtedly, yeah.
See if I can get the Mine 2 cutscene skip as well.
Let's see if I have all.
You
I should have
got
all
it.
to here now.
Nice.
Skip's
gonna-
just looking at that creeper.
Now I'm going to walk 3,
Oh man.
and now you're going to see me backtrack through here too, which.
That painting over there, if you saw it, was actually different on PS2 and Xbox. On Xbox, it's just nothing. On GameCube, it's a girl, and on PlayStation, I think it's like a guy in knight armor. I don't know.
I forgot about that painting, yeah.
I just think it's cool.
There's just some really random console differences that it's like, why does this even exist?
Oh,
Yeah.
if you were like watching on the right side there, you could actually see Shaggy riding on the lawn river on the side of me there, in the background, for a little while there.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
I
so again, this is where the route sort of diverges, because Mortal already did this part of Hill, and Jolly's going back to it, so...
Yeah.
like that.
I think you guys are pretty close, though,
Yeah,
but I don't know
I'd
specifically. It's
say
very
more
hard to
was
tell, but I don't know.
more or less a bit ahead because I have coffins left, so and crypt. Which with good RNG takes 6 minutes. So
Yeah.
now it's time for Skull Cliff. Just Death Abuse there to skip a cutscene.
Yeah, this is one of 2 categories where we actually go through these levels forward.
Oh, I missed a snack. Good job, I noticed that.
Usually go back, go through them backwards because that's like faster. For example, 90%. Because you can get the helmet faster by going through those levels backwards. Okay, just Death Abuse here.
Should seal snacks collected? Yep. Off to Hill 3 to do Skull Cliff.
Yeah, Moral is definitely ahead right now.
So where are you at, Jolly?
Skull 2 entering right now.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so pretty close.
yeah, it's like it's not far off. One thing is like I still have coffins left, so which can completely ruin my run, pretty much.
Ah, I almost made the fast cycle.
Yeah, in the next room here, I'm going to try and attempt a fast platform cycle. So I'm going to be precise in my movement there. That's not good. Okay, that's... I missed that cycle, so... As you can see, I was trying to make that cycle there, so I just was a bit unlucky with some snack hitboxes there. Then I'm going to go across here and hit this button.
I'm gonna go through Skull 2 backwards because I'm used to it from every other category. Which you'll see later on, most categories go through Skull Cliff backwards.
Okay, I got fucked by the game there. The collision just... Why doesn't this collision work now? Sorry for getting angry, but... Well, jump up there to get across here. Then I'm going to super smash him. And then I'm going to salt him. Okay, that cycle is not working out. So... I can see that is to make this platform. It's a pretty cool strat. Also, when you salt that fish, it just like the salt ball becomes enormous for some reason.
It's huge, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's the only monster where that happens. If like all other cases where you use the salt for on monsters, they will just like go be normal size, but for some reason they just made that one way bigger, which makes that jump way easier to do. So it's pretty neat. Let's get these and the Death Abuse. Again here I am attempting to get a fast cycle further into the level, so I just pray that for the snack hitboxes to work in my favor pretty much.
Yeah, so I think next is all bosses, right? With Jax and Sam.
No, AMT.
AMT. Oh, AMT. I'm sorry. So that will be a time where we will see these levels done backwards, and I'm not sure if they're doing the Void Warp or not.
Yeah,
I know Sam is.
They
I'm
are?
pretty sure Jax would.
That's awesome. It's a very cool glitch that I think also you'll probably see it again. I mean, if they're gonna do it, I'm sure people, and like all bosses will do it. And
As you
it's
see
that
there,
sort of stuff.
I made the cycle pretty easily there. I can get these snacks and then. That's...
Anyway, except that huge fish bubble in Fish 3. Fish 3,
Yep.
yeah, Skullcliff 3.
And then I'm going to go across here.
The chalky bubble.
I have a feeling I
It's
missed
like-
a snack in Skull 3 for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't think I did though.
But here you see like the reason why we do Scooby late is because we need the umbrella.
What am I... Wait,
Yeah.
what? What? I was... Okay. My brain's off on a different planet right now. Now my cycles are gonna be a bit messed up. It shouldn't be too bad though. I thought I was on this platform when I was gliding off. Let's ignore that that happened.
All right.
Then we get.
Lots to think about in Hundo. It can mess with your brain.
Yeah, you have to be focused. So it's like it's definitely like the category of this game that takes most effort to learn.
It takes a lot of effort to learn and to grind.
Yeah.
Because the RNG
Yeah,
can
for
really
sure.
get to you.
Yeah. And for some reason, I started doing runs in this category. Don't do that.
I think you and Harsh. Those are the two people that first come to mind that learned Hundo first.
Yeah. Well, Harsh joined.
Did
before me.
Headhunter probably did NLE first.
Yeah.
I know he
Just
does
not
run
sure.
Hundo though.
collected there and go back. Why I did that is just to set up a death abuse in the next room here. Why I walked there and got those snacks before getting the snacks I'm going to now.
Yeah, so I'm also doing that, warping to tight spot and then coming back to Skullcliff.
Yeah. This is faster because we're going across here and yeah. If you when we death abuse now, we just spawn right by the walk gate.
Yeah. And if you didn't do that, you would spawn in a very, very inconvenient spot, like all the way across the other side of the room.
Yeah.
So
There's like a checkpoint point on the upper right side here, but that means you have to go across the bolts again. Just should be all snacks collected, yes.
Hopefully I get all snacks collected.
And now it's time for the best part of the run. My favorite thing. Coffins! Now,
hooray.
Hopefully Jolly gets as lucky as me.
yeah. I've lost like the recent weeks, I've lost so many really good runs to this. Okay, I didn't get the best coffin first.
So this is where I'm actually going to pull ahead of Jolly, most likely, and as long as I miss the snack. Okay, I didn't miss go. So I'm going to be going over to Pier to backtrack through all of that, and Shock, which like Coley said was one of the first levels we went through.
I'm pretty sure I got the second one from the left, which is a decent start. You would want the upper left one for as your first one, but yeah. Now here I'm going to take an intended hit on that pumpkin.
I need to hit this button to get the net to come down.
Now I'm going to set up a death abuse at the end of the room here.
Why am I trying to swing off of this?
So I don't have to run back. So I'm just letting him hit me and then jump and get this, and then there we go. It's way faster. You can also, of course, jump in the pit, but that is the fastest way to do the loot. So
here in
let's
Coast
see
1,
how-
I'm just coming through to get all these high snacks that I missed earlier. Well, which we had to miss because we didn't have the umbrella. I'll just death abuse and leave.
Yeah, that's the second coffin. Not the one I would have wanted there. I would have wanted the left one, but it's fine. It's not a fail, so. And now I really want to get the left one first. Okay, good sign. Well, can still be a ghost here, but that just makes so I don't have to go all the way across. Okay, good. This is looking good. 3 hours free.
Let's go.
Nice.
This is the one you want to have last because it's the fastest way one to get to.
Yeah, that's the one I had last.
Okay, didn't get perfect coffins, but hopefully we'll get good coffins at least. Oh, perfect coffins just never happens. I think it happened 2 or 3 times to me.
I've only had it happen like twice.
Yeah, and I have done way too many runs in this category.
Was
So.
that for Tomb Raider, by the way, Mortal?
No, like in Hundo. In Tomb Raider, I've had it happen lots.
Okay.
But here in Pier 2, you may recognize this level from any percent now. Newest any percent. Because we do some cool glitches here. But you'll also remember it just from... We came through here to get the springs.
Okay, 3 fails, that's decent, Also, like,
That's pretty good.
not in the order, so... That is better than average. Yeah. Average is like 4, so I'll take that.
Yeah. And now
Can't
I'm
really
just...
ask more.
I'm gonna soak this Tom monster.
I had one run where I was at PB pace and I got 21 fails on the top left one, which was my...
Wow.
And I got the 3 first one on the 3 first goal, so... I was 6.5 minutes.
That's good that we both got good coffins.
Yep. Okay, I didn't get a frame perfect on the witch. Now I'm going to... Oh, it's turned there. Okay. Oh.
This should be all snacks collected for Pia. Yep.
Just gonna kill him, the gargle here, because he is just annoying and shoots fire at me. Probably some mortal will not kill him, but I like to kill him.
I don't see much reason to kill him.
Well, I'm just used to doing it, so...
Yeah.
I've always...
Playing it safer.
Yeah. It's just
Never a problem with that. And so, as I mentioned earlier as well, this is Shock 2, back at it again. And this is a good indicator that, like, you know, you're almost done. You're already back here.
Okay,
how time flies.
This was a terrible room because of that one snack there, which I just faced through, pretty much. That is just the thing with this game, it loves to face you through snacks.
Yeah, the hitboxes with snacks, well, individual snacks it's a bit better, but snack boxes definitely have a very weird
well, that was
hitbox for it.
It
but
also
individual
happens.
snacks still,
It
it's
also
a bit
happens
iffy.
in the snacks, so.
Yeah.
Here I'm gonna take a nice ride on the Pelican. Because I think they intended you to do this warpless. Like, they wanted you after Springs to go back through Shock 2 and Shock 1 without warping, so you can, like, take the Pelican back and stuff. Which is a strange choice, but...
Yeah.
You just do this. Just gonna take an intentional death right here.
Snack, and then go to quick 4. Let's see what it is on my own weapon. So that would be Sarah too.
And that's Shock 100%. So once I enter the monster gallery, since we actually do need to do that, we need to enter every level at least once. I'll be heading off to lab to 100% it and then fight the mastermind.
Okay, I did a unnecessary charge there. I'm not supposed to do that. This should be 100% when I'm... Also, I have to remember that I didn't I failed guard or jumps, so I have to get some extra snacks when I go to fishy now. All snacks going good, good. Oh, wait. That was a sloppy warp. It's whatever, it's fine. I can just go across here. This should be all snacks collected now. Very good.
All snacks collected in Creepy, and now at the final bit of the game, lab. You'll see a glitch be done here in Warpless, where you actually skip this whole fan with the umbrella. It's really cool. This game has a lot of cool glitches, and like doing all of these different categories just really shows off like all the different things you can do in like every level.
Yeah, that was pretty good there. Got 3 snacks on 1 jumping.
So you have those categories to look forward to. There I did a glitch called rail jump, which let me just skip all this like whole puzzle with the beds and stuff and turn off the electricity to grab all the snacks without much hassle.
Hey, nice, because we used to do YOLO jump, which was a bit of a tricky jump to do, kind of annoying. And then there's an easier method, which is a bit slower than rail jump. So
YOLO jump's actually still like a second faster, but I don't see much reason in doing it.
For
Hundo.
rail, for a Hundo, rail jump isn't the fastest.
Yeah, rail jump loses literally like a second maybe. So
yeah, you'll see me. The thing that I talk about is like I'm doing the YOLO jump pretty much, but since I have the umbrella, it's easy. It's just like in 90%.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Without the umbrella, which is way harder.
You meant to float down from above to get this token, but I just used an invisible ledge there. Onto lab 3, I'm going to try a cutscene skip here, which I'm not going to get because I've never gotten it ever, but you may see Jolly get it later on when he gets here. I did not get the cutscene skip.
Yeah, I used a metronome for getting that one. But I think that, like, I'll explain it a bit later, but it's easier to do on PS2.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with frame rates and stuff. We're not like completely sure, but
Lab
like
3.
I'm getting it consistent, but like I'm pretty much the only person who gets it. So
yeah. Lab 3 is another level that most people don't like. Thankfully, we only do it. Well, we technically do it in all monster tokens, but not like correctly.
Lab 3 just sucks.
Yeah.
It's
It's
the
not
layout.
a good level.
Yeah, it's just a bad layout and stuff. It's just.
I'm gonna skip a platform here by jumping on this computer screen up here.
On the pelican here,
Got the
which
master
by the
mode.
way is probably the slowest bird in the entire world. It's like when you grab it, you have to wait for like 5 seconds before it actually decides to go. So it's a bit annoying, but you have to do it to get. Oh, okay, that's a stupid mistake. I went too far there. So now I have to go down here.
I have the perfect amount of snacks, which means I haven't missed any snacks, so the only thing I may have missed is a monster token, but I doubt the feasibility of that. So I think this is 100%.
Nice.
Yeah, lost some time there to being bad, but I just jumped away from it. But that's fine. Happens. Sometimes it just a little bad camera angle when you do that stuff.
So there's the final snack gate of the game, the 850 gate, leading us to the mastermind boss. And first this shark room, which we do a pretty cool glitch found by Sam where we can just clip through the door at the end, but unfortunately in Hundo we have to, well not unfortunately, in Hundo we have to grab all the snacks first, and then we clip through the door.
But we still skip Shaggy.
But we still skip Shaggy. We skip Shaggy in basically everywhere.
Yeah. Oh.
Poor Shaggy.
Yeah, Scooby is not the man's best friend in this. Although we do have a meme category called man's best friend, which you.
Where you just save Shaggy everywhere.
You just have to save Shaggy in every location. Oh, good part of hoops there.
So you're meant to hit the buttons here, which will remove the shark and then let Shaggy down, but we're just gonna ditch Shaggy and clip through this door.
I'd say it saves like at least 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's cool. But don't worry, Shaggy's okay. He's right here. He got out.
Now, at the end of this video, I'm going to check my snack count to see if I have all the snacks I need. So, should be fine.
This is my dog.
82, 83.
Oh,
yeah,
so-
I'm good. I have not missed any snacks
Nice. So there I clipped through a wall,
so
which
far.
skips the first phase of the Mastermind fight. By just holding the D-pad and charging through, I could just go through that wall, which skips a cutscene, and then it skips like the whole first phase of the Mastermind fight.
Yeah,
Which
it's a
saves
cool
time, but unfortunately we can't hear the Mastermind music because of that, which sucks, but...
Mortal, we have
Also,
Sam
there's
here on
one-
standby, so just say, like, try to give a rough countdown of when the electricity is going to hit,
Okay.
and be good to make the transition.
Also, like, you can risk getting stuck inside of the wall. That's what the trick Mortal did.
Yeah,
So-
there is a way to soft lock, but it doesn't happen if you know what to do with the trick.
Yeah, just gonna enter the monster gallery here.
If I did this run yesterday, it actually would have been a world record, but... Yeah.
Yeah, but you did get the world record last night, so
Yeah, but this is gonna be a 152.
yeah.
So,
I'd say
Mastermind's
you
gonna
might-
die in 5, 4, 3, 2,
So 2-0.
1.
Just
See,
make this
see
way
that
Nice.
chandelier jump? The best trick in the game. I got lags there. Nice. So I wasn't going to risk it and fall on the floor.
No shoutouts to Snowy Moogle.
No shout outs to Snowy Moogle, but I do shout out, let's shout out Emulag. All my homies love Emulag.
Check my help there.
Gonna get the shovel, talk to the nuts, dig the key.
That's a good placement of that card there.
Right, so
I think since you'll be here commentating, Mortal, I'll just head out of this.
see you,
But
Polly.
Okay,
yeah, it's fun commentating Hundo. Good luck, you guys.
thanks.
Right, so
Getting my metronome
I
ready
do
for...
barrel jump here because the snacks is quicker if you don't fail like that. Imagine failing barrel jump.
See if this button decides to work. Buttons in lab have a tendency to be very, very mean and don't want to work, so when you hit them,
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if my inputs get eaten here. Nearly, but it's okay. Shout outs to Jolly's metronome.
I didn't get it. I was early, too early there, so that sucks.
So yeah, you can skip that live free cutscene skip with the metronome.
Yeah, I was too early there.
Alright, I'm just hopefully not going to get hooked here because that's embarrassing. Okay.
Good job. So AMT and Hundo are like basically the complete opposite. In 100%, you're trying to get every snack as fast as possible. In AMT, you're going through a strict route to collect like snacks, the fastest snacks through each level, and we skip all the slow ones, which you need to get in 100%.
Yeah.
And you're also just trying to make your way to Mastermind and through each boss while collecting all the tokens. it's a good route.
I could have done tar strats here, but who wants to learn tar strats and emulator? Not me. Sorry.
Yeah, just got a nice jump on the tar instead.
I can also see now that my snack count is good here,
So yeah, again, definitely using to get to the start quicker.
the only way I could have 99 not have 100% this run is if I have missed a token, but I'm very sure I haven't. So get this troll snack here. Hit the button.
That was decent menuing, considering I'm using the GameCube D-pad. I mean, the thing is really going on that you've probably not seen before. I'm just going to unlock the hedge mage levels and just run through hedge. But something that you didn't see until halfway through the Hundo run is SES, which I'll be doing on my first round. We are skipping Shaggy Lawnmower, so.
Yeah, now it's time for Shark Room.
All my skips coming up. Will it be nice or not?
Hopefully it will be nice. Well, I wouldn't say that shark has a big appetite, because when you hit it, actually when the shark jumps up and you jump inside of it, it doesn't even do any damage to it. So.
Yeah, that shark can't even deal any damage. This is there for visuals.
Oh, I did nearly, but the game said I'd give you a fake heat cycle.
Oh, that was close.
So we get these three.
Sam doesn't get the lampshade and stuff this year.
Yes.
Yeah,
oh no, I don't know what you're on about. The lampshade and slippers is very mandatory from all monster tokens. My run is invalid.
How are you gonna sneak past all the enemies?
Yeah, exactly.
Now I'm going to do shark.
Can't even sneak past those poison plant enemies. It's useless.
Second try. That is normal. I always get that trick second try.
Alright, I'm just gonna clip through there like that.
So
in Hundo, we do SES, but we do Skull Cliff later. Well, in all monster tokens, it's faster to just go through it backwards.
Okay, Jolly, we have Jax here on standby, so...
yeah, I'll just...
You heard what Mortal did, it's pretty simple, just kind of try to count down roughly.
Yeah. This is... As you saw Mortal did, I just skipped the first
so in this next room, I'm going to do what is known as Skull 4 Void Warp. I'll let Mortal explain it, because he's very good at explaining Void Warps when it happens.
So Skull 4 is the longest level, one of the longest levels in the whole game.
Yeah.
But by going out of bounds and entering the void, we can take advantage of something that's meant to be like a failsafe in case a player accidentally got out of bounds, and we can use it to our advantage to get straight to the beginning of the level, since we are going through these levels backwards. So
yeah,
using that
I'm
failsafe,
doing a great job of getting in between the stalactite and the wall.
The last frame of it.
The stalactite's the hardest part, so
okay.
takes a bit of time.
Good spawn.
Right, so I'm on like this invisible platform here, and if I charge into the wall, I shouldn't fall down. I didn't. Good. Right, then I'm gonna jump on this wall. So you see that white part of the level? I'm just gonna jump into that on a certain angle to avoid the death plane, and I should get to the entrance of the level. So
go?
Here we go.
Yeah,
good.
Okay, I'll go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right.
So I just started AMT, so.
So yeah, I just skipped that whole level. That saves around 30 seconds compared. And plus, AMT isn't really a category with snack collection as its priority, so.
Yeah, that void loop saves a lot of time.
You'll probably see it again later when Baz and the Stani do all bosses.
Or when I go first.
Oh yeah, so and when Jax just does it right now, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna jump over Mrs. Fish. Now, I've been being stupid in this next room. I've been missing a trick called Summer Early, and that means you get to see the moving platform for a lot of times until I get it. So be prepared for me falling a lot.
Summer Early is really tricky.
It's not even that.
Yeah, I hate Summer Early.
Yep. Yep. Right. Hello, Summer Early.
If
I
Scooby's
believe in
angle
you.
isn't like
Okay,
perfect.
there we go. Second try, Summer Early. I believe. Right, I'm gonna climb up this and not fall off. Stupid thing. Right. Now, if I'm not bad, I will get something called boulder cycle.
Yeah, if Sam takes these turns and gets all the snacks in like a good order.
Yep, I'm not getting
Then-
boulder cycle because I got battered.
Unlucky.
Just jump over the boulder and be a noob speedrunner. Maybe Jax will get boulder cycle so he can demonstrate how it actually works.
Oh, and helmet. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just preparing for the worst because I haven't done a full run of this category in a minute.
Well, considering I keep dying everywhere, I don't think you're gonna be that bad. Yeah, death abuse there, so I go back to the beginning, and now I'm gonna walk to shot 2, and I'm going to do the trick that Mortal did in his Honda run, Galoshes Skip.
Yeah, so although there are monster tokens in the mana levels, like there are snacks in the 100% levels, it's much faster to go get other inventions and come back to them to get those tokens than to actually go through it in the intended order.
Alright, so all monster tokens, where are you getting the monster tokens? There's a town monster one in this room, and then there's a ghost idol one in Fishy 4. So I'm mostly doing that for myself because I might just run past them because I'm good. Then I'm going to hit the button from here so Scooby doesn't go flying across the room.
Cool. I didn't accidentally muscle memory myself into doing pause storage.
Let's go. No cheating.
No cheating.
Alright. Now I'm gonna do Fishy 2 in a different way to how Jolly and Mortal did it. I'm going to skip most of the snacks and just go for it in the most efficient order. So I'm going to go for the key at the bottom here first. Wasn't expecting to actually get that. The Scooby's hitbox is bad.
Yeah, Fishy 2 in any percent, AMT, all these other categories is basically just getting the 4 keys in the same cycle and making the platform at the end. Compared to 100% where you just have to get everything, but it's really slow to do that.
So if I didn't hit that crab, I would have gotten more snacks there, but it's fine. Alright, now for this next level I have to remember which notch I have to shove my controller into, so I can make a cycle. Easy peasy, right?
Let's see if I hit each cycle. Ah, never lucky.
I did nearly get it, but then I ungot it, because the game's good. And then I'm going to jump on the middle of this wall here, and that skips all that platformy section.
Fishy 3 in all monster tokens is great.
You just skip it, more or less.
Yeah, you just run straight through it.
shout outs to Snowy Moogle in a non-derogatory way because I stole that route from him. Alright, I'm going to get the Ghost Diver. Should hit this collision. Good. No, I unhit the collision. Bad.
So Sam's just using some nice invisible walls that the developers left in for us to use.
Yeah. So kind, the developers. They knew this game would be speedrun and they were like, we're just going to leave these Easter eggs in.
Yeah. Definitely not just jank PS2 collision.
No.
Garbage.
Alright, so I actually go through all of Pier 1 instead of skipping over it and coming back later because there's no backtracking in AMT unless you miss tokens.
Alright, I'm going into Skull for the Void Warp. Alright, cool, I got a first try.
Alright, now the moment of truth. Will I get the cutscene skip or will I have to watch the cutscene of shame? Oh, I get hugged. Thank you, Ghost Diver. You're a flying fish. Get away. Yep, I got
Wow, that's the worst death I've ever taken in Fishy 3.
me.
Skull Close 3. I missed the initial snack box, and then upon trying to make it up, I didn't have enough momentum to get across the platform, and I just died for it. That's like not a terrible death to take. That's just embarrassing.
It happens.
This will still be
really good.
Oh wow. I'm so good at collecting the snack boxes and not alerting the fish. That's why it's following me. Alright, so I'll try and prove myself to be good at the good at this game. I get 0 cycle.
So we don't do 0 cycling 100% because it doesn't save time, but here in all monster tokens it saves a good like 10 seconds if Sam holds all his enemies. Which you did. Good job.
Did it.
And yeah,
Jump on top like you do in Hundo. Just try not
so
to
we did
face
this in
the
Hundo.
boxes.
We're supposed to have Super Smash here and like stop all the boxes, but you just jump straight
So
on top.
the hitboxes on these boxes can get displaced.
Yeah, they're definitely not meant to be jumped in like this.
So you can face through the boxes, so you either hit the death plane inside the box or you can like just fall out from the other side, because you know that's how solid boxes work. So I do something different. I do coast boats here because of my snap route, so I'm just going to wait for the fish. Get damage from the fish, jump on the boat. No, oh my god, I might have to go backtrack for snacks because, oh my god, stop phasing through the snacks soon.
Jack's got boulder cycle by having good movement in Humphrey.
Yep. I thought I needed that snack, so I jumped back for it, but then the boat collapsed from under me, so...
Boulder Cycle is also a little weird in AMC too, because you get here earlier than the other categories because you don't get like an extra line of snacks, so it can be a little... I'm still in the no CE mindset a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, but Coast 2 was pretty good, right? We'll just pretend that Coast 3 never happened and I got the cutscene skip in Coast 1.
Not the worst coast in the world.
I'm going to get the warp gate here. The only category that gets the warp gate. I don't think you get it in all bosses, but you might. I don't know. I haven't played that category in 8 months.
You should, Smile. sucks.
Yeah, so I skipped the tunnel, and I'm also going to skip these 3 boxes at the back of this level. So I just get this one, hit the button, and I just get this one, and then these 2. I don't know if it's faster, but I made it up on the spot a few days ago, so we're just dealing with it.
Probably saves a bit of time.
Alright, Jax is going to save time over me in Lighthouse 2 because I do baby 2017 strats where I jump off a fish to the warp gate.
Why?
God.
Why?
I mean, I have learnt the faster way, but I can't do it on command. Because I'm bad. Okay. Wait,
The fish method's harder though.
Yeah, the fish is harder.
it's alright, I got it though. Right,
Who hurt you?
Being a pro strats.
Like we,
Bounce on the fish.
like we go to Shock 2 now, we're gonna get the plungers. No plunger skipping this one. No, get in the hole. Right.
Yeah, there's one monster token that we need the plungers for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the creeper
otherwise
one,
we'll be able to
that's
skip
later in the run.
And we're like, we would be so close to skipping them too, but...
There's an invisible wall there, and lovely button. I love you, button. Thank you. Yeah, these buttons in this game made great. So I'm going to get the keys. So yeah, we go Shaggy in this run entirely, really.
Yeah, I think at any point when you see Shaggy, well, use Shaggy in a monster tokens.
Do you have to use them in Honda?
No, I don't. We don't. Unless you count the beginning of Hedge 4, we don't use Shaggy.
Yeah, so now I'm going back to Mystery Machine and I'm going back through the hedge levels, but I'm going to get the monster tokens.
Are you centered coast?
So if I'm not stupid, I won't skip the werewolf right here.
Yeah, don't forget the werewolf token.
Congrats, I didn't skip the werewolf.
Got a really jank ass coast one cutscene skip.
At least you got it.
I did get it.
Alright, we're going through hedge 2 again, same as last time. More or less. Oh, but this time I hit the cauldron. Yay. Oh, damn, lots didn't spawn.
Rip Don Lost.
Rough day for
I'm
the Don
sorry
Knotts
guys, I'm
community.
soft locked out of 100% now because Don Lots didn't spawn. Right, the next monster token is here. It's the witch one, and I don't like the cycle, so we'll see how this goes.
Hopefully you don't clip through the
Yes,
token level.
let's not click through the monster token again.
I hate that glitch. Oh my gosh. So I hit K-Man token 0 cycle, but I clicked through one of the crates as it was lifting me out. That sucks. That's really frustrating.
Fuck,
That's really
fuck you,
unlucky.
fuck you. Okay, we're doing a death abuse now,
sounds
and
really
then we're gonna redo it, but this time we won't. We won't slip off the thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll just pretend that bit where I
Okay, I'm really, really good at this video game.
see, that was easy. First try, smile. Okay, didn't face for the monster.
Didn't pull a sound.
Yeah, I didn't pull a Sam, but I did pull a mortal.
Yeah, you missed the cycle.
Alright, so here you are meant to jump off a gargoyle, like bubble him. He wants to bubble him, and you can just, alright. Do that, get the token, and then you do misbehaving 3. I mean 2, but... Okay, so I'm just gonna run through this, just get a few snacks here. Alright,
Sam's coming up to the best level in the game,
Yes.
which we saw earlier in Hundo, misbehaving 3. Thankfully, there's basically no risk of dying this time through because you don't need to get the snacks at the end.
I'm under snacked by a 1, are you kidding me?
oh, in Coast 3, rip. That's always annoying. Hey, but you could save time, or you could save like 30 seconds from me if you got the whip cycle.
I backed it up. For like a snack. Yikes. Well, this one sucks, but it's okay. Gotta hang in there for the people. Now snacks don't matter anymore.
Alright, so when this room's finished, I'm gonna try a key cycle that I just learnt today to do properly. So we'll see if Jolly's teaching methods pay off. No pressure, Jolly.
Just for safety. I feel undersnacked even though this is AMT.
Alright, time for a handbrake. So, how are you in the world of AMT, Jax?
I had like the worst Coast 3 of United States history, but you know, we're moving on.
Damn. Kids in the future are gonna be learning about Drax's Coast 3.
Yeah, I'm being undersnacked by 1 going into Ghost 3
Damn.
in AMT.
Alright, just have to wait for the water for a bit. 3, 2, 1. I think that's fine. If it's not, then I'm gonna cry.
Will Sam get beat my keys?
When I beat the keys or while I get ghosted? I got ghosted.
Oh.
I gotta go get plungers next, I forgot. This is a kind of a new route to me to some degree, so I'm still a little
Yeah,
unused
rip
to...
key cycle because 1, I got ghosted, and 2, I didn't land properly for that second key. So yeah. I will get beat my keys at some point in a run. We'll see though. Okay, I'm gonna skip this cutscene just by holding down. So
yeah, a glitch in AMT was discovered recently called Kate's Go, which bypasses like the old awful basement early. So that's why the route's changed up a bit, and like Jack's relearning it kind of.
Yeah, I know the route, like I've learned all the like the straps and stuff for it. It's just like
Yo, Casey
I also
was
made a mistake
the
of
reason I
right
picked
here.
up KMT
Pause
again because was I ever not going to learn it with GC Basement early, which was basically just a luck trick?
it was not luck, but it was also ass.
I call every trick that I don't like luck, so don't worry.
Understandable.
So I'm going to skip this next cutscene. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just walk at the cutscene without skidding. Then I'm going to hold down left and R, and I should fall off the edge. Yep. Make sure you take notes in you now for your any percent run.
Muno's in the red team.
Yeah, I know, but he was in VC and he was like, how do I skip one cutscene?
How do I do this?
And then I was like, I'll tell you in my speedrun.
Oh.
So there you go, there's your tutorial for crit one cutscene skip.
Speedrun movie.
So yeah, I got the ghost token there, and I'm gonna get the scarecrow. I don't know if it's really worth doing the death abuse method when you're on 4 health, but who knows? Yeah, I love you, button. Yeah, definitely not worth it now since I killed the zombie. Yay, zombie.
Hopefully someone today will get Eat Cycle.
Yeah,
I got in my Honda run.
let's go.
Oh, darn it. I feel bad.
Alright, Nastani, no pressure, get Eat Cycle this one. So yeah, I'm just gonna do Green Ghost, see what RNG I get.
Yep, RNG time.
So ideally you want Green Ghost to go in the middle, and yeah, lightning. Fireworks display from our friendly Green Ghost. Day 1. Yeah, Daphne and Green Ghost are definitely in sync this run.
Oh my gosh, I'm so bad.
Are you as bad as this Green Ghost RNG though? I don't think you are. You know, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I can see it now. Yep, I feel a death coming on. Go left, there we go.
Okay, thankfully you avoided a
I
death.
did. Okay, I'm not gonna
Jack's got
uh-oh.
the token.
Good job, Scooby.
Yeah, don't uh-oh.
Okay, didn't uh-oh. Uh-oh is when you skip that Daphne cutscene and you don't get the umbrella. Alright, I'm gonna get the Headless Spectre here. Be careful about my health too, because I'm on 1 health and I feel like I could die from anything in these rooms.
Yeah, you will literally die.
Yes, yeah. Some coughing dance emote when.
Alright.
Let's go. Best level in the game.
Best level. Smile.
Alright, Jax could still be ahead of me if he BKEs in a decent amount of time.
I could also just get go to Green Ghost left for like the first time in ages. Oh, I fell into the water. I'm good.
I hope you went a decent amount into that level because that sucks.
No, it was you know, right after the cutscene.
Okay, fair enough.
I do that every
I was
now
going to
and
be
then.
sad on your behalf if, like, you fell in the water halfway through the auto scroll.
Said on your behalf.
Come on. Alright. No. Oh. Look, no one saw that, okay. I did not just nearly jump off.
Bit of a close one.
Alright, so I'm gonna go into Mind Your Manners 2, hopefully skip the cutscene, and then I will get the Geronimo token without collecting any keys.
Yeah, Sam's gonna be trying to jump up some really bad collisions.
So I'm gonna float over.
Inconsistent.
Okay. that setup works that I found today. Nice. And playing those chandeliers safe, because if you fall, then you hit the cutscene, and that's just embarrassing, isn't it?
I like to call this the Twitter boat because this is when I check Twitter.
Twitter boat. Alright, so I'm gonna float up here and I'm gonna do the best trick in AMT, Black Knight early. One very angle dependent jump that if you don't do it well, then you're fucked. And I'm also gonna play it scary and not hit the fan. So if I fall to the floor, then I have to climb all the way back up.
Golden misbehaving, sick.
Yes, let's go.
Got 1 gold this run.
Yes,
Actually,
fuck yeah. Okay. BKE was first try.
First try BKE from Sam. That's like that's probably the hardest skip in AMT at the moment, so good job, Sam.
Alright, don't ruin it by soft locking in this room. If you death abuse here, and there's a chance you can soft lock, so I'm not going to actually death abuse here for safety. So
Safety struts. Pog.
almost forgot to death abuse.
Alright, so I'm gonna jump down and do don't look down backwards. So this is kind of like the Honda Rat, except you don't collect barely any snacks, so
it's nowhere near as bad.
however, the cutscene skip at the end is a bit stupider because you do it from this side, so there is a chance that I will be watching a cutscene for a parrot that I don't need, so. Okay, didn't. Right, so now we're doing upstairs backwards.
Oh, I did the setup and I still didn't get the cutscenes yet.
Oh, in Crypt?
Yeah.
Did you skid into the door, or did the game
No,
just...
I stopped intentionally.
Well, the game's just rude, isn't it? Alright, so we're gonna skip Shaggy by just reloading the room again. So the room after this has a crypt or bookcase clip. Can be a little silly, but hopefully I've been getting it okay-ish. So we'll see. Yes, Instaclip. I like to see it. So open the door. Thanks.
Jax, I think you forgot the scarecrow token, maybe?
Shoot, you're right. I should just do Green Ghost and then go back for it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can use the warp gate there.
Alright, so I'm going to void warp in this level.
Thank you for reminding me.
Skips having to go backwards through the most enemy spammy level in the game. And I'm going to go to Shop 2. Now we're going to do the cake skip. Shout outs to Fafi, who named the skip after his mum.
Kate skip's great.
So I'm going to avoid the bats, going to jump on this collision here, jump here, clip out, clip out, clip out, clip out of bounds, now, please. Okay. Sometimes that can be a bit stupid, particularly if you're trying to use the GameCube controller, which is not as good for that trick as a PlayStation one, I have to say.
But yeah, in AMT we used to have to do this terrible trick in Creepy 3 where we go out of bounds and enter from the fire. But Kate skip's an easy alternative and it skips an extra level, so it saves a lot of time and it's a lot easier. So it makes AMT a better category and it stops it from being Xbox exclusive to get a top time.
Also, on PAL, you could do this alternative trick in Creepy 3 where you jump on these invisible ledges that only seem to work half the time and were sentient and just didn't work. So yes, I love Kate's skirt. Alright, so I'm just gonna breeze by this level. Now, I'm trying to get a cycle here for this level, so I'm going to super smash on him. Let's try and get all of these in one cycle. Yep, got it, okay.
Nice Stella too.
Right, so I'm gonna go and get the spacesuit token, which is down here. Just run past all these ghosts. Or try to. I mean, I'm pretty sure Scooby's hitbox can get underneath that ghost, but... So there's some collision next to this button. I charge at the button. I charge at the button. Yeah. A great trick. Works every time when you want it to. Now, if I was post storaging, I would just walk to which way now, but I'm not, so we're gonna run past this zombie. And then go to the warp gate, and go to which way. If the GameCube D-pad can be nice. There's this trick in this level, which is annoying, we'll say, but it is quick, so worth going for. To be careful of the water tides. Wait for it. Now I should be able to hit it and not drown. Good, didn't drown. Now here's the other bad level in this game, Wreck 2. Now I'm gonna try and skip these buttons by jumping on the sails, and we'll see if I can do it without drowning the dog. Okay, this one done. Wait, yeah, I'm on this. Okay, easy. Now, don't do what I did in practice where I was like, yeah, I got that trick, and then I fell off and I drowned. So yeah, karma from the game. If I get witched, I'm gonna be so angry. Didn't get witched. Once the token's up there, to spam A while holding R and pressing down to get round this wind. Right, we're in a gas one now.
The gas one's not as bad in MT as Hundo, since you don't need to grab all the snacks. It saves a lot of time.
So, but there is like a ship skip. You can skip one of the ships at the end. However, the camera angle can sometimes screw you, and you can just fall and drown. So, I'm not going to be playing it stupid in this level.
Probably smart.
Because if you do die in this level, it is a pain to get back. Now this level is not good in any category, but in this one you just have to get a cycle at the end, so it's not as bad as Hundo. So I don't think I'm getting it now because the collision on those things didn't work. button. Button. Thank you. Yeah. So that's my last monster token until lab, so I just have to breeze through this level. Hopefully I'm not under on snacks, I don't think. I hope I'm not.
I think snacks are fine.
Okay, I'm not doing that because I don't have a death wish for this run, so. And anyway.
Alright, so for Geron, you're probably gonna see me go for something a little bit that Sam does. A lot of people try to skip the cutscene, but what I do, I don't know if it's actually faster or not, but I like to ground pound and skip the. Oh, that was a gold for me too. Sick.
What pace are you on, Jax?
I don't know.
Oh.
I do a different route. I do the order of things different than you.
That's
I do clam before banner. Or sorry, I do cellar before I do banner.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back to creepy, and then I'm gonna do the lab levels, and then finito. I think this is a 51 pace.
It's probably still PB pace for me no matter what. Which, you know, victory at the end of the day for me anyway. But
actually, maybe it's a 50 pace. I don't know. I am actually not timing this. I forgot to. I'm just looking at the amount of time I've been streaming, and it's 48 minutes. So. Gonna try YOLO electricity skip here.
Strat I don't go for.
Yeah, who wants to do rail jump in the AMT?
Wait, I'm in the wrong level.
Thought I missed it then, that would have been great.
Well, I wasn't in the wrong level, I just went the wrong way. It's like, why this isn't the right level. What? I'm just bad.
So I'm gonna do Rito skip. To skip that cutscene and button in the other room that you're meant to go through. We'll go around here. Get Mr. Snapbox. Get screwed over by the collision on that wall. Right. So I'm gonna get my last monster token in this room, the mastermind one.
Yeah, so lab 3 isn't anywhere near as bad as Hundo. You just get the
I can still get buttons right now.
I heard you have like a giant lead.
Jeez.
Still mortal, so I don't feel as bad. But I'm still playing pretty bad, so it's...
Yep, buttons.
If you're having a pretty good run, I wouldn't be shocked if you PB.
Oh my god. I would do if these buttons would stop not working. Last monster token. I'm gonna float back to the entrance. Then I'm gonna do a old skip, lab 3 skip, but it's repurposed for this run. When it works, when you work, just anytime you feel like working, I'll comply. Yep. Yep. Imagine losing the Hepta relay because Sam didn't know how to lab 3 skip.
This ledge is annoying.
Yep. Should have just gone through the normal way. Why did I route this in? I'm so dumb. There you go, just pretend I did that one first try.
decent manner for me, other than forgetting where to go and don't look down.
Oh, what try did you get, BKE?
First try.
Let's go. First try. First try is in the chat.
Yeah, I put most of my practice into Wreck and the gas though, so hopefully I don't screw up too bad. Cool.
Right, my own skip. So far, so shit. Let's go. Can I get through the door, please? There we go.
You know what I really want to learn? You know that one strat you found that lets you get to the top of lab 3? From lab 2?
Yeah, Summer's trick.
What?
Yeah, Summer's trick. She found that.
Isn't it like super awful?
Yeah, that is.
Speaking of, we have Summer here on standby.
Ooh. Hello. Come on, click through the door.
Doing great, Sam.
Thanks. I'm just trying to. Alright, I didn't call the O2 that electricity.
So Sam, you know the deal. We'll count off to get it done. Roughly when the mastermind dies.
That was a really good one. The gas one though. Whee! Everyone's favorite level.
Yes. The best level. Alright, see what mastermind spawn I get? Ideally, you want to near the electricity. And it's bad if he's at the back of the room, so what will I get? Okay, bad. Bro, I hate when he does that. Just hit, get hit, then get electrocuted.
Such a troll.
He is.
Wouldn't it be a Hepta if this didn't happen at least once?
True.
Just was all monster tokens.
Alright, Summer, you're good to go.
Alrighty.
Good job, Sam. Good luck, Summer.
Thank
Good
you,
luck,
and
Summer. Good luck, Rex.
Thank you.
Alright, yeah, y'all to it.
wait. Messed up the second code.
I hate this part of the level. So.
Oh, that was
much.
okay. That was weird. What level are you in?
I guess too.
Oh yeah.
This is one of the levels that is like the reason I never want to run Hundo.
Right.
Alright, we're here now, okay.
Don't worry, Jax, I'm watching the theater trailer for you.
Thank you.
Did you get the world record
No. Oh wait. So
in movie trailer percent?
I mean, I feel like it's optimized as is. I feel like
Dang.
everybody has world record for that. It's like a, I don't know, like I assume if we count every single person on the any percent board as like one runner, it's like at least there's a 70-way tie for theater percent, I'd say.
One of those free words, as the kids say.
Hell yes, I am.
Mmm.
Yeah, I'm running against splits just because I figured I'd probably get a free PB. Since last time Okay.
I don't have 3% splits, so I'll just use my unmasked splits. Sure.
Run 100 Frights on your unmasked splits.
I mean, yeah, I'll save at least 20 minutes from my unmasked PB.
Hey, let's go.
Okay, I pulled a Jax for 1, had an input drop, nice.
Ooh.
That's 2 times I died in lightning right now. I hope you all are at least getting some sense of comic relief from this. Jesus Christ, this... Okay. I'm doing old rail jump, screw this. I'm doing non-AM, I'm doing 80% rail jump. That's all I know how to do. Too washed.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Being washed. Who's winning? I believe blue team is currently in the lead.
Yeah, by a not insignificant amount.
Yeah.
Not for long.
Not for long.
True.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure,
Well,
sure,
maybe
sure.
after 8%, but not for long after 2%.
Please, did you see how hard Sam and Mortal carried?
I didn't really watch the event. So that
I mean-
was like out shopping.
I didn't really either, but we're ahead, so I know it.
I missed a button. I did.
Oh, I guess I should probably write out the route in my head. Write the route out so I don't mix up bubbles. How does anybody do speedrun without splits anymore? I don't even know. Yes, Fappy. I did a shopping speedrun. I got a jump rope.
Ooh.
Because I'm getting tired of running, I want to do something different.
I'm understand.
Yeah, the jump rope invention is actually what lets us skip the 850 gate. So,
Ingenious.
Yeah, genius plays from Jax or 1. What do I even get snacks to back this? Oh crap! I have really done myself in.
Oh no. Playground? I don't know.
oh, there's like, oh shit, you're like 4
Yeah,
God, I'm choking.
I have an idea.
ghost boats, probably.
Well, it happens, you know. Vistani's probably gonna roast the hell out of me afterwards. For he's probably already roasting the hell out of me right now. But that's what happens when you don't give yourself time to practice.
Who needs practice? Practice is for tryhards.
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
Who wants to be a tryhard?
Right?
Oh God, I almost died.
Wanna be famous? But I wanted to be famous. Oh well.
Ooh.
Alright, we're good. I just grabbed some backup snacks that I should have gotten. More.
This is what we like about this event, the improv.
probably should have done a full run of this beforehand, but you know, it happens.
The prize is prize.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Yeah, exactly. Go ahead and answer my one now, Sharkly.
And a bit of an ego boost.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just here to boost up the community by being so bad. It can only go up from here.
A noble pursuit.
I mean, this run wasn't exactly terrible for most of it, but
And you're gonna be done in about 2 minutes.
yeah.
Well, for you
Correct.
actually. It's like you guys are having like a mini race.
Can we finish cheat before they finish all monster tokens? That is the question.
Ryan, I'm sorry.
You won't.
Sorry
Nah,
for
it's fine. It looks
Yeah.
like Jaxler will be ahead by like a minute or so.
No, that's not the point.
Shark skip, I was practicing.
It's fine. It's fine.
Shout out to Sam. I practiced that skip, Sam. Feels good, man.
Okay, I'm gonna put the theater trailer on, and you better be done by the time I'm done watching it.
Okay, just hit the button for the last phase, so get ready.
Oh boy. I've also never played this game with Xbox One controllers, so this will be fun.
Ooh.
You're playing at Xbox One?
Yeah.
What do I
Do you have
do here?
notches? Sex?
I mean, I didn't have a problem playing it with Unmasked, so I think I should be fine.
You might
And
need to
the
let him
little
fall
bit,
for it.
the little bit I played of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let him. That's
Maybe
really
that'd be
unlucky.
I was
Oh
gonna
my
actually
God.
get my. I was
Suck,
gonna
I'm
get my
gonna die.
GameCube set up.
Yeah,
I was gonna
okay, sure. Never mind her, she got some more time. That
Oh
was
god,
so
what happened?
I died on the fight because
Oh,
somehow I
no.
died back in the
Oh
corner with
goodness.
fire.
Alright, Summer, you tell me when.
Alright, I am on Mastermind.
It's okay,
Decent
Jax.
spawn.
We're gonna turn
And
this
done.
around. That's gonna headskate clip us back into victory.
Mastermind is dead.
Look, I'll take fault for a lot of stuff during my run, but that was not my fault. That was BS.
You got
Good job,
caught
Summer.
robots. Yeah.
You got it, Jaxler.
So for those who don't know, I'm running the stream, which means when Jax ends, I have to pause my game and manage that stuff. So apologies to the blue team for a little slowdown.
I'm good to stop streaming, right?
Mhm, yeah.
Alrighty.
That was quick.
Cheat percent and all. Where's the spooky groundskeeper?
Now, okay, get ready for me.
Okay.
And I'm
Let me
done.
know when I can press new game.
Go.
I go ahead and do now.
54-46, yikes. Alright. Well, that happened. I'm sorry.
And there we go.
And there we go.
Okay.
Scrub that from the face of the earth. Alright, thanks for having me, y'all. Good luck, Harsh. Go Red
GG,
Team.
Jaxler.
GG's.
Okay.
Good luck, Harsh.
so-
Good luck, Ryan.
Let me turn my
Blue
game audio
team.
on.
Will
Let's
do.
go blue.
Oh god, I hate cheat percent.
Jax, you're done streaming, right?
Yeah, I think
Jax
he's
gone. Okay, let me grab that stream key.
stuff. I apologize to the stream for my audio being a little desynced. Elgato capture cards have an issue where the audio desyncs over time, gradually. And I've had the game open for a couple hours now, so it's probably like half a second behind or something.
Oh, I can set a pause skip, right? Or like the fade skip.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a skip that saves 1 second for reference. That's not too important to me.
Unless you're on Xbox.
Yeah, and it saves like 2. Like
3, actually.
3? I'm not an Xbox owner, so I don't have the numbers.
Okay, I mean, Ryan, you can't really check it right now, but I've gone live.
Okay. Yeah, I can't check it, you're right. Just hope it's good. In the meantime, do you want to do some commentary based on what you're seeing?
Sure. Yeah, I'll commentate your run because I actually know Warpless. But
Okay.
going back.
I use a different route than you do, I think. My route's really jank.
I don't know. I think the only thing that like I do exclusively is like try and split up the snacks more. Like I only get the top rows of like, or I only get the top or bottom row just because we go through shock like 2-3 times each way.
You see, Snowy's what we call like a smart person.
I haven't run this game in like months. I did runs last night to practice.
I did like a few this morning. So we'll see how
Oh,
this
this
goes.
section I'm actually not sure about because actually Mortal's run gets them all the first way there, but like something tells me it's faster to get it on the way back.
It's funny because I think the previous commentary is very in the nitty-gritty of like all the skips and whatnot is going on, but I think based off of the display in like AMT, like people are familiar enough with the levels and like the design. You know, what makes Warpless interesting specifically is kind of different than, you know, it's a difference between it and any percent or AMT or whatever.
Especially now more than ever, now that any percent is completely different.
Yeah. So as a small introduction to the category, what makes this so interesting to run is that all the levels, like all the major spots you need to go to, are linked up by like ground entrances and shortcuts, to the point where it doesn't lose that much time to skip the Wargate system completely. And it opens you up to collect more snacks based on a little bit of backtracking you do. Makes you a bit more free to make decisions, and it also, I think, makes the game more engaging.
Yeah, the any percent run we did, or the route any percent route we did like in like I want to say October, was basically the same thing as Warpless, but Warpless does a couple extra levels, and by a couple extra levels we go back and forth through Shock on the Dock multiple times. But besides that, it's basically the same as like October any percent route. Before a few like extra skips and snack route changes were found.
Best any percent route. All right, you tell me if you do this. I don't know. I might be the only one who does this.
Wait, what?
I'm about to take the Pelican.
Oh, no, I don't take the Pelican.
I knew it. I knew I was the only one. I'm convinced this is efficient, and I won't let anybody convince me otherwise.
Oh, learning about the game. I played this game as a kid, and then during quarantine, I wanted to pick up speedrunning because fighting games have shitty netcode.
For me personally, I've been running the game for 5 years now. I don't know what made me get into it. I played as a kid, I guess. That's the.
I feel like a lot of people, if like when they try and get into speedrunning, they'll look up games they like nostalgic for.
Exactly.
Which is like part of why.
Man, I tried running Mario Sunshine before this. I was like, this is too hard. Let's play this game instead.
Yeah. If you talk to a lot of runners of this game have nostalgia for it. So I'm sure like, okay, wanting to get into speedrunning, looked up this game as a childhood favorite.
Also, like, the community is just so great. That's what really made me stick around. Like, I think every runner can only bear so much of this game's, like, problems and annoying spots, but the community really keeps it together.
It's hard to describe. You definitely feel like you are fighting the game sometimes. But yeah, the community here is actually like great, and there's like frequent VCs to just like get to know people.
Oh yeah.
Do we have a link to the Discord? I think Sam has a Discord command. I could be wrong. If someone could link it in chat, like Sam, do that.
Oh wait, we have the Discord linked. Oh, I was about to say we have it in the panels, but it's an invalid link.
It's an old one.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Yeah, if we get a link
Okay,
going in chat.
that one should work. If anyone interested in like either running the game, any Scooby game pretty much, or just getting to know the community and hanging out.
Uh-oh. Getting smacked by a werewolf once isn't the end of the world.
I probably should not have gone for those, like, reloading ones. Looking back. Oh well. I don't care.
The good thing about cheat percent is you can only, like, make or lose so much time. Like, in the end of the day, you're collecting snacks no matter what. SCS is always funny looking. Yeehaw. Straight through the gate. No collisions. I still have no clue how it works. Or why it's gotten progressively easier to do over time.
Wait, sorry, which trick?
SCS. It used to be you'd have to run against it for like 2 or so seconds. Now we're just like insta-clipping.
Well, we discovered, like, it turns out so you hold up left and you eventually clip into it, but if you angle the control stick, like, a little bit more to the left before holding up left, I claw grip for it. But yeah, for some reason, if Scooby is angled left, before he hits up left, he insta-clips.
The claw grip sounds so extra, I don't know. Oh. That was almost terrifying. But luckily, this level, the first half is cycle-based, so I'm going to end up being the same amount of time through it. I didn't realize I could get, like, stuck in there.
Oh, I just fell in the hill because my button just dropped.
You have to run back up it?
No, I got
Oh
it.
no, you just intentionally got the boost.
Oh, I might have to go in. I'm actually 7
Right,
snacks
secret
short.
passage, let's go.
You know what? Just for memes, we're gonna do this. It's like, I was like snacks short. Damn it. So terrible.
I think it's also like a really easy game to get into. Like, no GGS is, like, pretty generous. The GGS route, even then, the GGS route, I'd argue, is, like,
Camera angle?
like, more easier. Well, I guess the older routes are a lot easier to get into.
It's also very nice though to see the skill ceiling go up recently. With like fishy skip and all these new tricks coming up.
Yeah, I mean, you can see what that does for, like, I guess, the meta, and, like, how many people will go for them, but, like, even then, at the end of the day, like, I don't know, I still think people can, like, make personal goals and have fun running the game anyways. Even if, like, world record is using some whack strats.
That's you, Mortal. He just called you whack.
Oh, no, sorry, okay, Marley, you're not whack, you're cringe.
I'll be ready and I'll be done in a minute and a half.
Okay. Just as a reminder of the stream, when he finishes up, I have to pause my game again.
Yeah, and, well, do you want me to start, like, right as Mastermind dies?
Yeah, so Harsh should call out the Mastermind hit, and then from there, you press new game.
It's definitely harder to do on an Xbox controller. I'm probably just not used to it.
That's true. Yeah, I forgot you had the handicap going.
I should probably get live split open.
If you want to. That's just for, like, local timing, though. Like,
Stuck through the door!
don't jump, don't jump. Resist the urge.
Okay,
don't
we're
hit.
good.
You're not holding R, right?
If Harsh had double jump there, he could have gotten soft lock, which is actually something that happened last Hepta relay. And it causes problems.
Okay.
I'm also just not used to like this on Xbox.
Does my audio matter?
No.
Okay, I'm putting on music.
Okay. I get to hear the best music. Wow.
So out of practice for for this game.
I think a lot of the runners are, but it's not really a big deal. It's just a fun community event.
Oh yeah, that's the whole point of it. I was like, well, I'm just here for the memes.
Keep on misaligning with stuff. I missed the bat. Missed that jump. Huh.
Alright, Mastermind RNG, cool. Thank you, Mastermind, for being bad.
Okay, just call it out.
I'll just let you know when I get electricity. Bad.
Okay.
Alright, Snowy. Take Ryan down!
You might gain some time on me, but it's nowhere near like the 12 or so minutes that we have between us.
Hondo's definitely the biggest factor with this.
So Snowy mentioned leaving snacks for later. All these ones locked behind these boxes. Couldn't access earlier, but now we can. There's additionally one you can double jump for here.
Oh wait, I can stop streaming.
Yep. Go ahead and hop out this call.
Did you double jump for the snack box?
Alright.
Yeah, should I not have?
Guys.
Oh no, it's just because I get that snack box on my first backtrack. Because I'm not going with the pelican.
Yeah, it's true, it's true. You get 2 snacks that way also, I think.
Oh,
like
yeah.
from jumping down?
Yeah.
If I'm thinking right.
Yeah. Though getting the snack box you have to double jump for is actually like, it's such a pain in the ass. You have to make sure like all your jumps are maximized.
Yeah. Tricky.
Oh my god.
Everything's been going well for me so far. I'm pretty happy with this. But the moment I say that, usually things start going wrong, and I did just enter fishy, so maybe I shouldn't have spoken up.
Okay, I did the double snowy noodle.
Snowy Moogle, the current Snowy Moogle world record holder. Okay. That was a pretty slow, fishy one. If you get good, like, frame-perfect jumps on the conveyors that are pushing you back, you can avoid them canceling your momentum. But I didn't do that, really. I maybe got, like, 1. So I think compared to what I did through these levels, what Snowy's doing is a lot more thought out.
Yeah, so like the rats here, I'm only getting the top snacks, and I'll get the bottom snacks on my second run through here.
You gotta appreciate someone who can do that through.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dax just got a fat timeout.
While this cutscene's loading, I'll get the metronome out. Because I forgot to do that.
Do you know if someone's explained metronome already? Or if anybody's had metronome out for it?
I don't know. Also, you're seeing, ooh, Nightbot caught Jax doing something. What happened?
So I guess
yeah,
in case it went unexplained, there's a frame-perfect jump on the level with the tar, which usually makes it so you can't jump without the boots upgrade. But if you jump on like the first or second frame entering the level, then you can make your way around the room. We timed that jump with a metronome because it's straight after a loading screen that is consistent every time. It's still quite difficult to do. It's not like 100%, but it's nice to go for.
I definitely like messed up my metronome and then had to improvise the timing after.
I didn't even try for it.
Whoa! Scooby just chilling there for a second.
Who's after me? Cole? I'm assuming you're watching the stream, Cole. I'm sorry I can't help you set this stuff up. Hopefully...
Does that mean for like 10 minutes or so, I get to be in a call with Colio too?
Yeah, just... You hang around for commentary after, if Headhunter lets you, and you can be in a call for him with longer.
Yeah, I could do that as well. Commentate my favorite category?
Are you a big NLE player?
I do not like NLE at all.
Okay, well, that explains that. I've done a handful of runs at NLE, but I have respect for people who really grind it out, because for me, it seems just like super snack heavy, like...
Oh, I definitely respect it. I just like have such a hard time running that category myself. Thank you, game.
Like 100%, but not. Oh, I got the cutscene skipped. Sweet. Usually things like the Coast 1 cutscene skip, I feel like when I'm out of practice I miss it all the time.
What are we talking about?
Okay.
Yeah, the only categories I think I've actually like properly grinded is any percent and warpless.
Hmm.
All bosses in AMT, I like the runs, but I think they're just a pain in the ass to grind. Just because, like, all the RNG and tricks.
I'm sure you heard complaints from 100% about RNG, and AMT maybe less so, but it still has RNG in there. It's really a mess. Alright. Zero Cycle. I've somehow been missing this recently, so hopefully I can get it. Oh, I missed it, definitely. I got hung up on one of the walls. Oh well. I realized I felt like I could PB this because I'm playing super well, but I realized there was 2 instances where I just stopped playing altogether throughout the run. Maybe I just splice it all together.
Those will be your time saves when you PB.
Give myself the segmented PB. Not for leaderboards, but for keepsake. Oh, well, if I run into that fish, maybe not. Uh-oh. This isn't looking good. Yeah. And as you just saw there, the caveman can also run across the water. But without invulnerability, he just can. Really a high-tech caveman.
Alright, so I'm gonna go for the Instaclip SCS here. So I'm just gonna angle the stick like a little bit more to the left before going up to it. Okay. I did a little bit late, but Scooby did get a faster clip in there.
Gosh, I love it. This is the only category now that does that jump. I love it. The which way starting jump.
Oh, yeah. That trick, I used to hate that trick, and then I learned actually like how to do it.
I think it just looks super good. Pretty simple, it's just like an invisible wall jump, but like isn't everything in this game. Doing the trying frame perfects with no audio or whatever. It's a weird one. I doubt I'll get any this whole game.
Oh yeah, if we accidentally warp, we just warp back, right?
Did you? No, you're in Skullcliff, right?
I'm in Skullcliff right now, but like, I definitely had like any percent autopilot in practice yesterday. I am not taking that jump. Oh my god.
I only have one more potential warp coming up, so I think I'm good.
I royally fucked up my skull for a second.
It's alright. Well, I guess it depends how much you messed it up.
So I'm doing a lot of unnecessary double jumps now. I guess what would normally be unnecessary. If it is, I'd probably stall a second at the end anyways to make sure I don't die.
I'm not sure if it's been brought up already or if I'm just repeating previous runners, but the reason we're charging so much and trying to minimize jump heights is because Scooby moves faster on the ground, even walking faster on the ground than in the air. So like, not double jumping when you don't have to, it's very important. That is something of a skip. You're meant to have Umbrella to do that, but you can do without it.
And if you're running off of like a downward slope, Scooby does get like a little bit of momentum forward, but then double jumping will reset that. So it's quite a few moments, especially again in like Skull 4, where we try and like abuse that a lot for like what adds up to probably like a second or two of time save.
Mm-hmm. Ouch. Rats are causing real damage here. Damaging my time, damaging my ego.
Okay, we're going for strike. We go for swag strats. I did a single jump for the skull one ledge.
Okay. Didn't need to flex me hard. Stuff I can't do.
I was like, okay, I got the good jump. Scooby will have a... That is actually like one of the uses we can use for like Scooby momentum going forward with the single jumps.
Just trying to claw the red team back tooth and nail.
That like 1 second time save is gonna bring us back.
Each swag strat, 1 second time save.
Honestly, I think the biggest hope for red team comeback right now is any percent.
Yeah, any percent is an absolute wild card here. I won't give any additional details, but it should be entertaining.
Okay, not gonna death abuse. We're not gonna death abuse. We gotta get death abuse. We gotta keep Thomas up it so I don't go for it.
Yeah, that's the hardest one to break the muscle memory for, because literally, like, I guess 100% you don't do it, but like almost every run, you die immediately after getting helmet. Oops. Uh-oh. Play kind with me, RVS. Alright. Was that 4th try? Thanks. Alright, first bat. GGS the Redeemer. Not bad.
Here's another slightly different route I would do where those barrels at the start, I only get the bottom my way through, and then when
wait,
we
I'm
come back,
realizing
do shock for the final time.
This is the first run of the day to do GGS. So I just kind of did that with no context. That skips the green ghost fight for the newbies in chat.
Yeah, normally you'd have to go out of your way to get the umbrella, which you've seen other runs do today. But yeah, those ledges there just skip the umbrella, because normally you just float to the top.
Hello, by the way. I'm here
hello.
ready
Yo.
to pass the torch.
Sweet. You on the stream key? Everything working well?
Yeah, everything's set up, ready to go. Pretty sure.
All right.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Missing Lido skip. Okay. This is a mess. There we go. All right.
Coley, did you see Skull 1?
I did not. I was too busy spamming emotes.
I'm sorry, I'm too proud of that.
What did you do in Skull Cliff 1 though?
I did single jump to get to the ledge.
Oh wow, nice. Alright, man, I remember I remember seeing you do that. Because I think you just found. Did you find that, or has that been no? I just remember I watched a stream one time and you were doing that.
I've like attempted and talked about it before, but it's like less than 1 second of time save after all the bullshit you go through in the early game. So I don't. Literally nobody goes for it.
Do I need to press start streaming now?
Yeah. Go and do that. I'm not gonna go smashless because I'm not cool.
Okay, I've started streaming. So.
Colby, we were talking about it earlier. What category do you think is Red Team's greatest chance for comeback?
Probably NLE. Or any percent.
You have no belief in yourself.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Like, damn, you're really hard on yourself.
It's more so thinking like RNG, but also, well, actually no, maybe all bosses too.
Yeah, all bosses is the RNG run.
All bosses is the RNG one, or I guess I don't know. I was talking about this with Headhunter, and I feel like we both sort of have our own pros and cons and stuff. So I feel like it's pretty even.
Sinner? Oh. There's a chance if you're aimed just right, you can hit 2 of the my monster's
super
down at once. I went for it, but I couldn't get it. Okay, so Mastermind cutscene happening now, so be ready.
Okay. Well, I'm on new game and I've pressed start streaming, so.
Yep, should be good. I'll tell you when. It's a okay Mastermind spawn. Well. Alright, you are good to go. Awesome.
Is very good. It's the last good category. It's the good any percent run, basically.
Do either of you want me to get the one for commentary, or should I leave y'all to it?
Okay. I'm fine. I should be okay for a worthless for game.
Okay.
I might
I'll
just
be out of your hair. What friends?
Yeah, Coley is running no levels early right now, which is essentially a casual route.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I can't believe lying to the people. Lying to the people, telling them NLE is fun. I'm doing the which way jump that Ryan mentioned earlier, where there's just like, there's some invisible walls here that we're gonna use to get up this area, and it's just a bunch of extra snacks. That, normally we're supposed to come around from Lighthouse 2 to get these, but, we can just get those earlier than intended. Am I the only one with a metronome? And I still didn't get to our strats? I think you can get the rough timing for it. It's like, it's not hard to get the buffer timing, but I'm trying to go for the leaping jump. Scooby has 2 jumps in this game, and you'll see us like use both of them depending on if he's like moving. But there's the hind legs jump and like the leaping jump. And basically we want the leaping jump, but the timing for the leaping jump in Tar strats is much more tight. It is like, I think it's actually frame perfect. Meanwhile, there's a much wider window for the leaping, or for the hind legs jump. But the hind legs jump is, we kind of have to do a backup strat if we get it. And even then, it's much less consistent than the leaping jump. No pop? I mean, I'm sorry. Also, I'm gonna be doing a ledge jump right here. Normally, you're supposed to use there's supposed to be a shortcut here that you'd use the umbrella to float to the top of, and that takes you all the way back to outside manor. But if we just jump off of an invisible ledge, jump off an invisible ledge, jump off an invisible ledge. I actually don't know where this code is. It's somewhere here. We can jump into the loading zone. No. Not any. Yeah. After like the any percent reroutes. Dude, imagine not knowing the rat cycles in Warpless and then just frame perfecting anyways. They're not doing a no GGS, I don't think either. How would you want to bet someone pays it's the Crypt Warp gate? Or, yeah, someone's paying that snack gate. Is that a rolling WPC percent? Wait, I'm coming up on Redbeard skip here, which basically skips all like the Redbeard level, or like the ship level, and again, it's basically just like 2 ledges right here. Skips like a quarter of the game. Oh, I'm surprised I made it. And then Green Ghost skip, as Ryan was also talking about. Oh. Please. Come on. Okay, well, second cycle. After you miss it twice, you're getting second cycle, so like, second try or fifth try, no difference. Or like third try. Second try you get first bad. Well, because I feel like if you're missing the left bat, there's no like other cycle for the left bat, so like it makes sense. And then I'm...
This thing's out of control, pal. If you need me, I'll be back at the start. Wahoo! Come on, Scoob, let's get going.
Yeah, I'm assuming they... okay, it doesn't matter. I'm doing shark skip here, skip shaky, hold up left. It's very similar to skull cliff skip. Just hold up left and jump, and you can clip through that door. It saves like 20 seconds over doing the room normally. Yeah, that trick was actually found like less than a year ago. Okay, let's go smash this.
Okay, I have Headhunter here on standby.
Okay, what's up? I'm on the like second wave right now. Oh, ooh, I think I didn't get baited. Okay.
I shut off the stream, so.
Oh, you should turn it on.
Okay, I have
Just keep
just
it
hit the last button, so cutscene's gonna be clean. Okay, he is spawned. It's a 3 bonk. But I'll say when he's dead and oh. Okay, done.
Alright, NLE. See how I do.
Oh, I was accidentally tabbed into chat. I'm gonna just drop these one of those.
Okay, sweet. Let me go through it.
Alright, nice ride. Oh, you know, just starting out on NLE. We'll just see how I do. I'm hoping that RNG is good. One thing for NLE is both snacks and RNG. Absolutely. There's that, I guess the word's escaping me for when you have a really good run and you get to like that last boss, come down to that. Yeah, it's really tense.
Cole, there are reports that your audio is not going, like your mic's muted on your stream.
Is it? Okay.
So when you death abuse, assuming you have already picked up.
Imagine death abusing me.
Oh yeah, nuts.
Is it not going? It shows up on.
Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Alright. Now you can probably hear me. Apologies. At least you could hear Discord, so I guess it wasn't the worst thing in the world. But...
Oh, was it on your end?
Yeah, it was on my end, so...
I thought for some reason...
If chat could let me know if they can hear me now, that should work. Apologies. I've been talking this entire time.
Yeah, you're fine now.
Okay. But yeah, so like NLE is basically going through the game in the intended order, like casually, and God, man, I explained so much stuff. Oh, what a shame.
Basically, we're doing the game in the intended order. In that, we have a lot of, we do all the bosses, so the game can come down to boss luck, and we also have a lot of snack collections. So depending on how good or bad our snack collection is, that can change how routing is.
Yeah. So even though like I'm pretty far ahead, like in reality I'm really not, because like there's so much that could go wrong. So
I mean, you are like 12 minutes ahead though.
I guess, but still, you never know.
Yeah, a lot can go wrong, but yeah, big lead, but yeah, a ton of RNG here. There's gonna be a ton of RNG in all bosses, and then any percent is gonna be something.
Any percent is gonna be something. Yeah, that'll be an interesting thing.
I'm definitely getting the meme ready where it's like, well, I know no one else has got me. It'll be like any percent has got red teeth.
Oh. Yikes, stop missing snacks, please. Yeah, that's always really, at least at like Redbeard for sure. That's really nerve-wracking.
Oh, yeah. We have
my luck, now I'm gonna get 4 rope when I'm not able to do it, so I just have to die. So.
Yeah. There's a trick in this game called pause storage where you can essentially got a warp gate in your pocket. You can basically activate a warp gate from anywhere. We use it at a few points where normally you just go back to a warp gate anyways, but it saves you that trick. But there's a chance like when you mess up the trick, you have to like unplug your controller and hit the A button at the same time to do the trick. And if you hit A too early, you actually like just quit out the game and you lose your run.
It's really scary.
Beforehand. And there's a lot of points where there's not like super fast save points to easily retry it, so it's something I believe is banned for the Hepta relay.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. The time it saves in each category varies, but generally I think it's like probably half a minute.
Yeah, about.
Between the like 2 or 3 times you can do it.
There's other places you can.
Yeah. I've seen Mustani go for the one after Holly.
Yeah, that doesn't save too much time. It's a flex though, I guess, if you get it and you get like a really good like manner split, but nah. No, but like if any of you are still around from the beginning of the stream, Mortal got a 4-rope Redbeard, and so he had to die in Hundo because you can't do pause storage. But normally, if this was like an actual run and we didn't have like these specific rules for the relay just to keep things smooth, he would have probably paused storaged out of there, and went on his merry way. But there's also some categories where, in the case of like Redbeard, it's really like hit or miss to pause storage or not. So oh yeah, so because you couldn't hear me talking because I was a buffoon and muted my mic, you saw me in the same level that Headhunter's in do a jump called Bridge Jump, and he just did a jump called Flower Jump, where basically you're not supposed to be up in like that little area until later in the game. Yeah, until you get the plungers, and so we go up there just to get some more snacks. And I don't think other categories will do this, so I think that's the only time you'll see this jump in today's relay. Well, no, but also Connor and Amuno are going to do no GGS, so they don't need to do it anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, we got some old strats coming back.
Yep,
This
strats
entire
we don't
relay.
see in any other category.
Yeah.
That was another thing. There's some cycles in NLE that you don't have to worry about in any other category. 100%.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like the level I just did, Upstairs 1, that has a lot of great cycles that you can make that you really don't have to worry about in any other category because you go through it backwards or you just like rush through it and not even worry about what's happening.
Alright, auto scrolling time.
Let's go.
So I'm taking bets now on how orange is going to be. I just ask, you tell all the bosses to give me cities in orange, no matter how good it is. That's all I ask.
Yeah. Definitely. Well, the first boss that we fight in this category is Black Knight, and I think it's pretty much agreed by everybody that it has like the worst RNG, basically. Like
I'd argue Redbeard.
Redbeard.
Honestly,
I mean,
just 'cause of
yeah.
how big that time save is.
I feel like it. Well, yeah. Redbeard's a weird boss. It's so weird. But yeah, RNG just sucks in general. Like.
Because usually you're not losing like over a minute to like Green Ghost and Black Knight are both really bad, but you're not actually losing over like a minute. But that's how much the rope saves.
Oh my god. All right, a little bit of time loss there with Shaggy, but oh well.
Pose he's making, he's just hanging out there.
He's like putting his hands to the sky and saying hallelujah. It's raining Scoob.
Alright. I'll be back at the start.
Oh, I may have messed this up. Dang it. Aw. So there's a thing that you can do there where you can slide down to the bottom. But I pressed B way too late because I was thinking about everything else I have to do. And normally you can slide down there and it saves like a bit of time. But it's not that big a deal. And I tried to get a good cycle with the Headless Spectre here. That didn't quite work out, but that's okay. So, let's see. I had like 140,000. I think I'm a little bit... Or no, I'm actually good. I'm good. Normally you'd want to have 1,040 snacks, and I met the quota, so that's good. That's good. I definitely did go out of my way to get some snacks, though, so that's a bit of time lost, but... Honestly, I'd rather like collect the snacks now than worry about it at the end of the game, where in lab the snacks are super slow and tedious. Oh, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay.
I'm gonna head out for now, but I will be back.
Okay. See ya.
See ya. Yeah, snacks in lab are really not preferable to have to get late into the run. But luckily, there's no, luckily in the basement levels, there's no snack gate, so after come a gas 3, we're for the most part able to tell where we need the rest of our snacks at.
Yeah, so it works out pretty well in like figuring out what you need to do. Oops, okay. And a lot of these levels you probably recognize from Hundo because they had to come in here, but we're blazing through some of them. Like, don't look down, the first part of the level that you saw me do where I was outside. Normally that's, or actually, it's just really hard to route that room because you're supposed to backtrack there a couple times. Obviously we're not going to backtrack in NLE because why would you do that? or that's what you want to avoid. So yeah, it's interesting to route these levels. So I made a great cycle and don't look down. So I'm not complaining. And here's one of the major route changes that we've made. So normally we would go through this half of the room and then just immediately exit. But now we collect, like, basically all the snacks in this room. So we come up here, we grab all these snacks, and we try to avoid the enemies. And the stairs can be a bit finicky, so that adds to a little bit of the challenge. Can you tell that this is new? Because I'm messing all of it up. But it gives us a lot of extra snacks that we need, because we're going to skip other snacks and things later on. And it just is way faster. So that's probably like one of the biggest changes we've made. And later on we'll actually see we'll see another change because we collected those snacks there in the level after this one. So nice.
Time for manner. This is where I could catch up. It's like,
Yes, yeah.
Again, at the end of the day, this category comes down to RNG. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm about to reach the other part of manner that we kind of changed with this new snack routing. Because we collected those snacks in Attic 2, before we would have to collect all these snacks up here. And the camera angle up on these rafters is really annoying. But instead, we're just going to collect these right here. I'm collecting an extra row just to be sure my snack count is okay. Because I'm barely meeting like quotas for the snack count, so I collected an extra row there. But normally, you would just get the first 2 rows and then you'd be on your way. That another good fast change.
We'll probably see it on mine, but I will collect more of the snacks on those beams in Attic 3.
Yeah, so and that's gonna be cool too. With like, you'll see different things that we kind of do as well to reach the same objective. So there's a lot of like other snacks I skipped too, and I think you get. Do you get the snack box in Manor 2? Above the Headless Spectre.
That's what I just grabbed.
Okay. I do not grab that, and you do. And that's pretty dope. That it's just different routes to doing the same thing. I got completely screwed over by creepers, dude. Oh, man.
Yeah. I'm not even sweating.
Oh.
I'm just choking a little bit in manner.
I'm choking like nuts. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Yeah, sometimes those creepers can like get in your way. Or if you die, that's actually really bad. The creepers can get in the way of you trying to get to that gate on time, and that's pretty annoying. That's something else I probably should learn if there's like some sort of manip I could do or something different I could do there. But hopefully Headhunter doesn't run into that same problem, because that costed me so much time. That's not good.
Yeah. It's a big time loss in a lot of areas of Manor, because a lot of it is skill-based. Easily 5 seconds for one little mess up.
Yeah, so like you're seeing these like fire columns here. Normally I would make a really great cycle, but because I kind of messed things up, I sort of lost time there too, because I wasn't really sure when they would go off or other things like that, so. I did. Ugh. I'm assuming you're about to be there, or you are there right now? Okay. It's not that bad. Alright, so we are at the level now right before Black Knight, and this could be where I lose a lot more time. If RNG is not my friend, so... Oh. What? I didn't know there was a glitch where it just keeps saying press X to talk to Shaggy. I didn't know that was a thing. And don't look down. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. That's pretty dope. All right, so we're gonna collect this snack box here. We're gonna collect this one here. That's also a new route change. We normally didn't. Yep, press X to dog bass. I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, that's another route change we did, is where we go on that carpet. Normally we would kind of just go to the left after Shaggy throws us up. But this time we jump on that carpet and we ride along there. It's a bit faster, and I think you get a few less snacks, but it equals out more because of like what we did in Attic 2 and other things that we'll do for snack collecting in this run.
There, I didn't actually practice that. So do you jump up to the left side there?
For the carpet?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just like ride the carpet, and you don't like grab that one box that's like on the roof in like a really inconvenient location. You just go like basically straight to the button after the carpet gets there. Okay, this has the potential to be really good RNG. If Mastermind comes over here... Okay, never mind. Damn. Oh no, please. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, come on! Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, that was not the worst thing in the world, but that still is really bad RNG. But yeah, Headhunter. So when you get to that carpet, you're gonna want to walk off just like a little bit, to make the to jump to the carpet.
Okay, you gotta just walk off.
Yeah, but it's not even. You could just do the old way because that's not that much slower. If you're more comfortable just doing that, but
we'll see what my snacks are like.
yeah. Okay, wait. Now we're on to Fishy. Here we go. Ooh, I almost fell there. That's gonna mess up a fish cycle. I'm sure you're all familiar with these levels now, because like pretty much every category. And that's the cool thing too about running this game, is that like the knowledge that you get from any percent can really be applied to any category and help you learn those categories a lot faster. So it's really cool. Got some emotes in the chat. I love the emotes. That's I love the where they do the with Did you see that one with Carl Weezer and Shaggy? You were there, right? Or were you getting food?
I might have missed it.
There was one where they're doing like the Macarena or whatever. Carl Weezer and Shaggy. It's so epic. All right.
I think I had better snacks.
Oh. Okay. I try to get like that extra snack right there, but I landed on the platform and it didn't work out too well, but luckily I didn't miss the cycle. I did not need to B-dash, so I messed that up. I don't know why I decided to B-dash there. I've been doing this for months now. Oh well. Just another time loss, but not the worst thing, I guess. A bit frustrating, but yeah.
So as Goldie said earlier, it's kind of one of those blink and you'll miss it type thing, especially in Manor for him. There's a lot of areas that you just kind of zoom through really quick.
Oh yeah. Because like the levels in Manor are either like they can be really long or they can be super short. So it's like there's just a lot going on. But I think that's what makes this category fun. I think the most fun part is Manor, because it's like completely different than anything you do in another category. All right, and we are doing really good on snacks. But I have lost a lot of time to other dumb things, so at least we got one thing working pretty well. And so for the next snack 8, we're going to want to have 1,000 snacks when we reach the end of coast. So hopefully I don't choke too much. As I run into the ghost diver in Pier 1. Come on, guys. The sabotage. Oop.
Alright. Hopefully the creature isn't aiming me and don't look down too.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so... And basically for, after manner and stuff, it's basically like you'll see it in any percent. Just it's the normal thing that we do in any percent. Basically, we don't really collect anything extra or do anything differently. So, all right, did the cutscene skip there? And because I think my snacks are fine at the moment, I'm just gonna skip the snack box here. What's up?
I have a really bad. I missed the. I accidentally bonked my head on the carpet and don't look down too. I missed it.
Oof.
I do need to get the fans.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to Ryan and Sam. They've been helping moderate and manage this cool event, the Hepta Relay. So let's get some. Yeah, I mean, like, and plus, like, with everybody having like different schedules and like with the stream keys and like the layouts and setting everything up and anything that could go wrong with technical stuff, let's get some poggers in there. Just emote spam. Show the love. It's also cool that we have a lot of like pretty experienced runners to do like a full relay like this. It's really cool as well.
Absolutely. It's great that, like you said, it's great that we could have a lot of experienced runners coming into this because it makes it so we can kind of optimize the time that we're doing this.
Yeah, for sure.
Including like a lot of people in this.
Yeah, it also gives a good chance to like explain certain things about categories and just also like little details, because like a lot of us, like, there's just little small things that we do with like movement or like collecting and stuff that like if you were just watching somebody do it, it wouldn't be the exact same. So 1.1 cringe. And my snacks. Okay, I have good snacks. I did lose a bit, though, and I think it was in Coast 1. So hopefully we don't do that again. And we're just going to blaze through this level. A lot of these levels are pretty self-explanatory. For the most part. You kind of just, like, go through it without getting hit and collect any snack that you see. So, this is basically how it goes. So I think I missed a snack back there, so that's not good. Alright, we are on our way.
Wow. This is very not like me. Anybody who's watched some of the before. This banner is actually very bad.
Oh, was it the roof, the rafters? Ah,
Yes,
yeah.
I actually fell and then I fell into the chasm.
Yeah, I think we mentioned this in Hundo, but like because in this game the camera angle is you can't like adjust it or do anything like that. It's like a pro and a con sort of thing because it helps you set up for things because the camera's always the same, but like with the rafters like up there, it's really hard to see like where Scooby will land in certain places, and it's just not fun.
Yeah, the camera angle does make it pretty challenging for some regards for what we
Yeah. But like with again, it's like a pro and a con. So like with things like GGS and RBS, like having a consistent camera angle is like crucial. Like if this had a free moving camera, I don't know how. Oh my gosh! I got hooked in Lighthouse too. Dang.
I at least didn't get hit by the creeper
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, you'll probably save a bit of time now. I've made a lot of random mistakes. So it might even out. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see how my
Mm-hmm. All right, so here we're gonna go into creepy now, and we'll see how that goes. All right, making our way through creepy 2. Should look pretty familiar in how I do things, just because any percent and stuff like that. Basically just do the exact same thing here. It's not until we reach creepy 3 where we kind of go off the rails and start doing our own thing. So
we'll go back to kind of its own category once we finish.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then after this, we're going to go through Skull Cliff, and we actually go through that level forwards. And that's going to be pretty interesting, because only Hundo and NLE go through those levels forward. So for a lot of people coming from like any percent me, and then like doing this immediately after that, I was very confused on like cycles and things, because I was so used to doing it backwards.
Yeah, and there's a lot of, especially if anybody who's played 100% knows that there's a lot of weird snacks in Skull Cliff.
Oh yeah, yeah. For sure.
Let's see how your RNG is.
Good luck. Alright, I don't remember specifically how to do this room, but like we would just 100% creepy 3 basically now, or at least down here, the floors. This is a new route change, so it's probably not the cleanest movement in the world, but we get some extra snacks, and it'll allow us to skip some more later on that are a bit slower. So. All right. Dang.
And that's, yep, that's just the category. You honestly have a lot of boss RNG that just.
Yeah, it's a lot like Hundo and all bosses, where like you could play really, really well, have the greatest movement, have the best snack total, but it really just comes down to RNG at the end of the day.
Yep, absolutely. Finally. After I lost, that's nothing bad. All right, and now we are.
Nice. Someone in chat said in their first 100% run, it took me about an hour to find that snack box in Creepy 1. Yeah, that snack box that's hidden behind like that pillar or whatever, that's, yeah, same thing with my childhood. It's such a random snack box, but it's really useful in other runs and stuff. That jump is really, really hard, by the way, so hopefully I don't fail it again. Skull Cliff is a bit of a nerve-wracking part of Okay, nice.
Especially if you die, if you miss a jump and die, it's huge time loss.
Yeah. So that's another way that Headhunter could also catch up to me. Also, I barely practice Skull Cliff, like, forwards at all, so hopefully... Okay, cool. Aw, I get hit by the crap. But yeah, so we're going through all this forward. And next level in Skull 3, I'm going to try and make a pretty dank cycle, as the cool kids say. So, yeah. Alright, so let's see if I can get this platform cycle. The Super Smash does extend your jump. It's very useful in certain instances.
absolutely. Jumps, even if it's a jump you can make normally, it will probably, you don't risk it. So, you'll probably see people use it in spots that you don't necessarily have to.
And I made the cycle. Let's go. Whew. I did miss out on a few snacks that I would normally like to pick up, I think, if my memory serves me. Again, you do things so fast. But we made the cycle, so that'd be a huge time loss if I didn't get that. And then we're going to make this jump here. Thank you, Jolly. Jolly taught me about this ledge right here that I had no clue about, and I'd always lose runs to that jump in Skullcliff 4. So, let's go. You'll probably gain some time on me there because I missed the platform cycle. Nice. Good. Yeah, you do like half the line. And it's way faster and more convenient. Started doing that 80%, and then we were like, why don't we just do this in NLE as well? So. Alright, so my total here at the end should be 1,145. And, oh, I've met that quota. Let's go. That's awesome. That's going to be super useful. Man, you went that really fast.
I think I missed.
Okay, and then here I'm going to hold down and spam A to get a cutscene skip. There we go. If I got that cutscene, that would lose quite a bit of time. That would really stink. And we got to collect the keys. Oh, and the fish... In Misbehaving, do you ever get, like, a fish cycle where it doesn't follow you, or no? In NLE.
In Misbehaving 1?
Or Misbehaving 1, yeah. Dang. I've never gotten it in NLE. I always have a fish following me.
Oh, I fell.
Seem to have some some sportsmanship happening in chat right now.
Sportsmanship? Uh-oh.
Got some blue team, red team drama. Sharks versus the Jets sort of thing.
Come on. Everybody knows that red team, even if we don't win. It's an unspoken thing.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so Misbehaving. We're doing the same thing as Hundo does. Just collecting all these snacks. So actually, if you learn Hundo and then like do other categories like AMT or NLE, you'll have a way better time learning it. For sure.
Yes,
and then
NLE was actually a very fun and I wouldn't say easy, but a lot easier than if you didn't know 100%, because I actually had learned 100% before I knew how to do it.
yeah.
So, as he said, yeah, you absolutely, if you do 100% first, or even if you do NLE, you'll have a general knowledge of a lot of the game.
For sure, yeah. And that's why, like, I was really hesitant about doing longer categories like this, but ultimately, like, it just gets you really better at the game because you play for it longer, and you like, the more you play, the more you play, even if you don't realize it, you just gain experience about how Scooby moves and, like, specific things you can just do in-game and things like that. That normally, like, a lot of beginners wouldn't really pick up, so... When you miss a snack in an auto-scrolling level, Monka S. All right.
So, no, I do
Yeah, yeah, and wait, so you have 1.1 as well? Because I have 1.1.
Oh, you do? Okay,
Yeah.
then they would have seen that, but yeah, the net that you grab onto here when you are doing the boats is actually where it shows at 1.1, whereas it's invisible when it's 1.1.
Yeah, and it's in like it's like in the middle too. It's really weird.
In a way, it's kind of nice on 1.1 because even though you have to do a farther jump, you know exactly where the net is instead of having to do a blind jump.
Yeah, so it's like there's pros and cons to it. I think 1.1's a little bit slower because I think in Hundo that's what Mortal said when I was helping them commentate. So, all right, here I'm gonna focus and make sure I can get. No, 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 no! Come on. Oh, the ghosts in this level are RNG, and I tried to do a key cycle called Beat My Keys, and it unfortunately did not work out on the first try, but the second try we got it, so not the worst thing in the world. Talk about Twitter. I don't have Twitter, but that boat that I was on in Misbehaving where I just stood there, we call that Twitter boat, like, because you just don't do anything, so a nice breather in the run.
Pointed out, but yes, it's we call it Twitter boat because it's basically in a category like NLE or 100%. It's kind of your real only spot.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. And some people actually do go on Twitter, and I'm like, I would be too scared to do that. Alright, there's a faster way to do that, but I'm not sure how to do it, so I just played it safe. And we combined both cutscenes at the same time to save time. And I'll leave that snack behind there because it's a bit of a lost cause. And then we're going to do a cutscene skip by holding down left and R. And I should get that cutscene skip. There we go. Nearly dodged that werewolf. That was awesome. These werewolves in this level, for some reason, are RNG. And most of the time, enemies are not RNG, so it's very weird to see this. But here's another pretty big route change as well. Oh, sorry. The werewolves? Yeah. But this is another route change that we made where we actually get, like, all these snacks in this room in Crypt 3, I believe. I always get the names confused of the levels towards this graveyard portion. But we actually collect all the snacks in this room, and it's kind of a no-brainer that we do this. It just works out way well. So I did lose... I definitely lost quite a bit of snacks, but I'm still over the quota, so I hopefully... I really, really hope that I don't choke any more snacks and kind of keep this good count up. Because honestly, like... depending on how good my snack count is, I could actually get PB here for, like, my PB. It's kind of crazy.
That's good. That's awesome.
It's kind of... I don't know, though. I don't have my timer on, so I'd have to check it, but... It's entirely possible. I have, like, my splits set up just to know, like, where I should go next and, like, other snack quotas and things. But I don't have the timer on.
Alright, Creepy 3. So as he said earlier, we are, another one of the route changes is that we're getting a lot of floor snacks, We're getting, floor snacks here earlier instead of waiting for the end.
Yeah, and hopefully you'll see cleaner movement from Headhunter, because he's ran Hundo and stuff before, and they do that in Hundo. It's... okay.
I'm doing so bad this run.
Oh, nice. Okay. Got those snacks pretty quick.
I feel like if I go back to the normal NLE right now, I might be in a better spot.
Maybe. I don't know. Oh my god, I thought I was in Creepy 3 for a sec. Because I was thinking about what you were doing. For some reason. I don't know why. Man, that load took so long. Unless I just didn't press X on the door and I was just watching you or something, but... I think I did. I don't even know. Is there any chance that we could have Headhunter turned up on stream? He's kind of quiet. I think Ryan could do something. Alright, but I'm at Green Ghost, and RNG is not looking good. Already, so... Get Ryan on the phone. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. It's me, Ryan in Theory, on twitch.tv/Ryan in Theory, and I approve. No way! Oh, dude, I got robbed. That would have ended the boss fight, but I guess I pressed the button too late on the coffin, so I didn't... I did it again! Okay, at least he lasered this time. Okay, alright. That's a huge time loss. Come on. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. That's my health. Okay. This is a terrible Green Ghost, by the way, so... You could do some catching up. Is that the end? It is the end. Alright. Finally. That was a terrible Green Ghost. Alright. And now we're going to be on our way to fight Redbeard now. So. That could... No! I'm choking! I warped the shock. The D-pad. The D-pad. The D-pad. God damn. Alright. So this is another route change. We're actually going to get this loop. Normally, we never get this loop in other categories because it's super slow, but because it's NLE...
doing slow strats?
Yeah, wait. Yeah, I am. Are you using your headset mic, by the way?
I'm on mobile right now. I'm on my way back from Subway.
That's so... Okay. What'd you get?
A sandwich. Went up and like, yo, you can make me a sandwich? And then
Okay.
I said no. We got a flatbread with ham, turkey, and cheese. We also got pickles. No, there's a cucumber in there. How are your guys' runs going?
It's going.
Yeah.
Continue.
Sounds like both of you guys are doing runs.
Yep. Both of us just say yep.
A little bit of a stress
Where are you
on
at
that
right now,
one.
Headhunter?
I am currently in Skullport.
Okay. Oof. I played that really risky. The water could have killed me there. There's nothing too much to explain in these levels because, I mean, we're really just kind of going through and just trying to get to Redbeard. So.
Yep. We're kind of getting to the point, or at least he's getting to that point in the run where there's not too much left to explain.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna.
Like explained it a lot already today.
I'm gonna do old-fashioned NLE strats right here, just because I'm scared about my snacks. Wait, whoa, what am I doing? Thank God I didn't press that button. Alright, I don't...
Today we've seen a lot of old strats be used in various categories.
Yeah, which I think that's actually kind of cool. Like, Summer did the older way of cheaper percent where you don't go into hill and stuff, and I was like, that's how I learned it. That's cool. I don't see... Oh my God, the snack box! Snack boxes are terrible in this game.
I mean, I hate snack boxes. Can I pop an F-bomb on screen?
Oh, I didn't skip that.
I guess. I don't know. I'm not in charge. You'd have to ask Ryan in theory.
We're not gonna take the chance right now.
Okay.
So now I'm definitely not going to be able to show this cycle misbehavior trigger the cutscene, which is rare. I usually am able to see that fairly easily.
Oh, is it normally a mash for that?
You don't even necessarily have to mash. I just
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I messed that up yesterday when I was practicing on stream. I missed that. I feel like it's sometimes hit or miss, but I don't know. So now we're gonna jump on this invisible ledge. Okay, I guess I won't.
Damn.
I'll just float to my doom.
Invisible
There we go.
ledge said yep.
If you get that cutscene skip and misbehaving one, the fish will be over by that third key platform that I was at there. And sometimes, depending on how lucky you are, you either trigger them or you won't. It's just kind of dependent on how quick you are.
Yeah, the fishes they can be really annoying in that level. They hit you, and then it's not fun.
Misbehaving one.
Yeah.
Oh, those fishes suck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not watching what's happening right now.
I assumed.
I'm just chilling here.
That's pretty awesome, though. Got Suabway and I'm just chilling.
Got the earbud mic quality going through a mask.
Let's go. Got like AirPods. You got the drip.
Don't have the drip.
Ah.
I got the old-fashioned wired Apple earbuds.
See, that's
Not the
like.
new wired ones.
Oh.
AirPods with a cable. The actual wired earbuds.
Wait, I'm confused now. Are you talking about like old like iPod? Like not even like.
No, I'm just talking about like wired earbuds that aren't the fucking AirPods.
Oh yeah, those are way better. Those are so much nicer. I like wired earbuds. For some reason. I don't know why.
I need to find some new ones though. These ones are kind of like the left pod is like barely working. It says what?
The ear pods.
Knock. Knock off it. Just regular earpods with AirPod knocked off, yeah. And I swear, if I had AirPods, I'd just lose them. Which, hearing other people doesn't sound uncommon.
Yeah, I know a lot of friends who've had that happen. And I'm like, bruh. But there's also way better wireless earbuds that you can get.
Like Raycon.
No! This stream is sponsored by Raycon. Or actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I don't know how contracts work. The Twitter boat.
Okay, I am almost home, so I'm gonna hang up and rejoin in
Okay. Thank you, Snowy.
Okay, how do I disconnect from...
Anyway, it's the Twitter boat.
Twitter boat, yep. I get to stretch my feet.
Nice.
Perform absolutely nothing.
Are you like in that like gamer position where you're like sitting forward?
Yep.
I'm in that position right now.
I guess check your posture.
Posture check? Oh. Okay, I'm sitting up straight now. Okay, I can't do this. I'm in a gas 3 and I'm trying not to mess up the thing. I always have so much trouble with these, so I really hope that I... Nice! Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. And we have pretty good snacks. We met the quota. The quota there is 1,135. So we're doing good at the moment. Hopefully. I mean, I've really went out of the way for some of them though, so I mean, I've obviously lost time there, so. Are you doing the old NLE route? After Green Ghost, you said? Or, no.
After Green Ghost, I'm doing
You're normal? Okay. Actually, yeah, I don't know how much has I don't think that much changed after Green Ghost, so.
with the trampoline skips.
Oh. Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah. I also think I played it really safe in manner, so I probably lost a bit of timing as well. Also, I died in Stormy 1, which was terrible. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you miss that, and I'm like, what did I even do wrong? So, I understand that. I think jumping before you do that cutscene skip makes a bit of a difference, but I'm not sure. That from what I've done, it seems to be the case, and I think Mortal maybe can confirm that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, sorry, Shelgon, I did not collect the token. All right, but we're at Redbeard, so hopefully I get. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not the greatest thing that could have happened, but okay. All right, I'll try for multi-rope one more time, and then basically after you try it twice, it's pretty much a lost cause to, like, try again. It's too risky, especially without the ability to do pause storage in this relay, so. Oh. I got really scared. Okay, I didn't get a multi-rope at all, so. Oh well. It's the norm. It do be like that. Overall, RNG, a bit poopy. I had a really good Black Knight RNG, and then Green Ghost was monstrous, and then there's no multi-rope, so. It goes like that, though. Hopefully, Nastani, who does all bosses, will get some pretty good RNG. That's actually, now that I think about it, like, the cool thing about this category is that it's not really difficult because you do specific tricks and stuff. It's more so difficult because of just the amount that you have to collect in snacks and the movement that you have to have in general. And I think that's really cool. All right, and then we're gonna talk to Fred here. We'll go here, and then the next part we're going to the cellar. What? I jumped? What? What just happened? I like went through the cannon.
Uh-oh. Oh, yep, you clipped on accident?
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing.
That cannon is very weird. It seems like you can clip under it very easily, or just out of it completely.
That's just very strange. I haven't seen that one before. It's not the worst thing in the world, but okay. All right, I think I got it. I'm not listening to game audio. Okay, cool. We got it.
All right, Green Ghost time.
Good luck.
Oh, he did his first attack on the first cycle.
Wow.
Got the follow-up at least.
Are you kidding me? I'm choking so bad. Oh my goodness. What are you doing, man? Oh, whatever. Okay, we're playing it safe here because I don't want to die again. We're gonna skip that room, which we used to do, and we're gonna go through here. Nice.
Alright, so I do need to do those backwards snacks in the lighthouse.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
Even if it's just because I need those extra stacks.
Alright, I'm gonna do a little thingy-madoodle that I literally learned by watching Mortal do this in Hundo just now, and it makes way more sense to do this and collect that key last. So look at that. Oh, okay. Well, I probably didn't even save that much time, but some movement optimization. All right, and then we're gonna watch this cutscene. I missed all the snacks here, so I'm just gonna loop around. Then we'll skip the slow fan by climbing up this wall. I think you guys saw that in AMT already, and then we'll be on our way. All right, all right, all right. All right. I'm not really looking forward to next level, which is Cellar 2. I really don't like that level because you have to make like specific cycles and the enemies can get in the way and it's really annoying. So hopefully I get all the keys in one go. That'd be really great. Nice.
Well, I guess what the new route entails is skipping some of the trampolines here. I'm not going to do that because
Yes, yeah. I did the same thing as well. It's just so much safer because normally we would like skip a lot of those snacks. And it is way faster, but like this category sometimes it's like you don't feel very sure about things that you do, so
absolutely. You don't know how stuff after here could go either. Even if you had really good snack collection up to here, skipping these trampoline snacks can make it hard later on.
yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. Alright, so we're about to get the soap, which is the last invention that we will receive, and then we can finally move on to... No! Ah! I have to press the buttons again, because these buttons are timed, so... Oh, I know I don't! Oh, Scooby! You terrible game! I love you. That's a... Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I want this snack box. I really, really want it. Okay. Alright. We are doing good on snacks. The movement is sus. Okay. Doom 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 doom. Doom doom doom. I'm gonna pick this up. Take a risk. Not really risk. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Alright, we are out of here. We got the bubble.
Alright, so that was a good record.
Nice. Ah! Gotta love things in this game. Insert excuse here. I guess. Okay. Just collecting these for extra snacks, if you guys are wondering.
I need you to do that again, like 30 more times.
Nope.
Damn it. Thank you, Snack. Yeah, I've never mentioned it already, but like snack box hitboxes are like absolutely horrible.
Oh yeah.
Like there's a lot of weird hitbox stuff in this game, but like the individual snacks themselves actually have like really generous hitboxes that make them much easier to collect. But the snack boxes are like notoriously bad.
All right, I didn't check. Oops. Oh wait. Okay, actually, okay. Then I had good snacks. Getting soap. With soap, you wanted like 730 snacks. I definitely got that because of the amount of snacks, or I was pretty close at least. So we're doing good on snacks. I think we can. I don't think this will PP because I made a lot of mistakes. If it did, I'd be a little bit upset because this is not good PP.
Do you know your comparison right now?
No, I don't know my timer on, but So it's a hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? The throwback meme.
Guess they never miss.
So for this room, we used to collect like all the snacks in Lab 1, but now we just get those 4 in this arc and we're moving along. Super fast. But also, like, when you guys watched AMT, the big concern was kind of over-collecting. This is the complete opposite. Like, if you over-collect, you are totally fine. Like, this is exactly what you want, just to over-collect. Because as you play through these levels, you can miss snacks here and there, and it just adds up so fast.
My snacks are actually not too bad, I don't think, after a gas 3.
Nice, nice, nice. I actually don't know how to do this level normally because I always collect extra snacks here. Because I'm always so far behind in snacks. So I don't really know which ones we're supposed to grab. So I'm doing a bit of improvising here. Oh my god, I don't need to collect anything down here. What am I doing? I need like 835 being right. Ooh.
Oh, wow, you're doing fine.
Yeah, I'm doing great. I don't even... Here, I'm gonna kill this robot for safety. Yeah. I might as well just skip that one as well. This jump is a little bit tricky to me. Oh, okay, cool. All right. My snack count was great. My movement. Oh, it's. I forgot I had 1 health. Whatever. That's not a big deal.
I don't remember if you talked about this, but in Shiver 1, the cannon climb there.
I don't think I did.
Did you not do it? Okay,
I did, but I just didn't talk about it, I think.
Oh, okay. So what we're doing there is instead of waiting for those small platforms to flip around and then rise us up, we just jump up the side of the ropes there, and we still get all the snacks that we normally get. But it's just a lot quicker. You don't have to wait for the platform.
Yeah, super useful. Really awesome. The platforms in that level are extremely annoying. So. Oops. Okay, we're grinding on the rails. I don't know why I'm doing certain things. So because I don't have my timer on, I really strongly doubt that this is a PB, but my snacks were terrible in my PB, so it's a possibility. But otherwise, I feel like I did pretty good for a Hepta relay marathon sort of thing. So yeah.
We have Nastani here on standby.
Nice.
Clearing up the stuff. I should probably wait. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Redbeard time.
All right. So you said you wanted me to do a countdown to when Mastermind's gonna die or something?
Yeah, roughly. It doesn't need to be like an exact thing, just more or less.
Okay. Sounds good. Don't call
when I
in.
go to when I go to Twitter, I just see a tweet from Baz that says, "I hate TFX Mortal."
Sounds about right.
Salty about something?
And then Immuno replied with "same."
I guess we'll get a chance to talk about it soon. We'll hash out this conflict live.
Drama alert.
Exactly.
I'm not getting a single frame perfect. Wow. There we go. Nice. All right, I'm about to hopefully get a good spawn. I always get that spawn. Why? It's not the worst. It's not a worse one, but it's like I've just been getting that. Okay, 5, 4, 3. Okay, yep. There you go. That was a really bad countdown,
Yeah,
but
Okay.
yeah.
Didn't even lose time to that spawn.
Alright.
There we go.
2 rope Redbeard's not bad.
Alright. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't even get a multi-rope. So, alright. So do I stop stream on my end now? I'm assuming?
Yep, you
Awesome.
can do that and return to the main call.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to, like, commentate my
Good luck,
run, huh?
Nastani.
I mean,
See you guys.
that's why I asked you if you wanted me here. So, yeah, Nastani asked me to kind of help commentate a bit.
I'm gonna turn to main call to ask why Baz hates more.
Yeah, go ahead and start the drama up.
Drama alert. All right, what's up, chat? All right, so we're doing all bosses here. All right, this is also known as all boomers, as I like to call it. This is the most RNG dependent category ever. So this is either going to go really well or really poorly, and there's really no in between. And knowing me, it's going to go really poorly because I have been known to have the worst RNG on planet Earth.
Sean, it's this one and then one more run after for the blue team, and then once Headhunter finishes up, there'll be 2 more runs after that for the red team.
True, facts and logic. Yeah, you know I know logic. That's my boy. I'm faxing him right now. We fax each other. I know him like that. Yeah, like everyone else, I'm just doing the same thing. The same early game that you've seen over and over and over again. Smiley face.
I don't know if there's much new that you could possibly talk about. Is there anything differently that you're going to be doing here that's worth talking about? I guess like the hedge gate clipping.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna flex with hedge gate clipping a bit, but other than that, there's nothing really, you know.
Well, I had a fan.
He's gonna do it and then just walk out of it.
Yeah. I'm literally just gonna do it and be like, haha, XD.
It could be seen
That's
as
the point.
throwing or being toxic.
It is supposed to be
Depends how you look
toxic.
at
Yep.
it. I guess it depends how well it goes.
If I get it like in like a couple seconds, it's toxic for sure. it's definitely toxic if I get it.
Honestly, if you get it quite fast, then you'll just get fucked over by Black Knight or Green Ghost.
As per usual, Black Knight really doesn't
Nothing
like me.
can always go well.
I guess I do Shock 2 differently than every other runner, but other than that, you know, it's basically the same thing. It's such a minor thing. Someone with worse luck than you? True. You're gonna see it unless I get lucky. I don't know. So far, I've not been the luckiest person at this game. I like to spend 2 minutes fighting Black Knight pretty much every time I run, which is kind of coggers. Not gonna lie.
Honestly, it's pretty nice going around saying, you know, like, I am the worst luck in the world.
True.
Then if nice things happen, and you're just, like, sitting there like, I guess I was wrong, but, like...
Guess I was wrong.
Take those.
This is the run to disprove it. Let's go. Yo, I'm down to disprove the theory. Can my power not go out? That would be unfortunate. My lights just flashed. It's monkas. I'm going to turn off one set of lights just in case. Monkas.
Worth mentioning on Headhunter's side, that fan there is just so slow that taking the umbrella up is not worth it at all.
Absolutely not.
You hop up the wall.
True.
And even if you fall down a little bit like he did, it's faster still.
Alright, anyone trying to flex in chat? Pause champ? This is a big pause champ moment.
Yeah, this could either go horribly wrong.
This is going to go great or terrible. No in between.
Well, even like it going great is like, why did he do this?
True.
But it's good to see and have on record and demonstrate
I'm
for
stupid.
people maybe newer here.
That was just bad. No one talked to me. Okay. Uh-oh. It's going wrong.
So he's trying to spam pause the game to lag it while trying to clip through the gate in hopes that the lag will create like a frame where he kind of gets a bit further in than usual and then push him through the other side.
GG. All right, I can't get it.
Get it?
I tried to flex. I tried to
You
flex.
to keep on going for it.
Nah. I'm not gonna throw that hard. Tastefully go for it for like 45 seconds. You know.
I thought you were just full throwing.
No, I'm not gonna full throw. Just like a half one. You know, a half throw is where we're at. I'm sick. No one talk to me.
What was a werewolf snack?
Yeah, that was nasty. That was nasty. I don't know what you want. All right, now that I'm done trolling, I'm actually gonna do the run as intended. Smiley face.
Okay.
I know the swag points. You know, you gotta get the swag points, but I did not. I got the bitch points there. It was very upsetty spaghetti. I suck. No one talk to me.
Garbage on snack.
Okay.
How many should you be at right now, Headhunter?
I'm probably like 30 lower than that. But that's
Do you
not-
have any idea where you're gonna make this up?
Yes. I should be able to still do it all in lab, but it'll
Okay.
be very slow.
Okay. As long as you have it all under control and it's a plan, it's not as bad as it could be.
Misbehaving? Cause a cave-in? So recently I figured out what that name meant. I've been playing this game for 6 months, and literally roughly 2 weeks ago, I figured out the pun of misbehaving cause a cave-in, because there was a cave-in, because a cave-in. And I just now realized that. And I don't really want to talk about it, but at the same time, it's kind of sad that I've been playing this game for ever, and I just figured out a pun a week ago of one of the levels.
You need that meme with the Joker with the stand-up comedy.
What? Really? That's the pun?
That sounded like a early late night set.
I got the trick, and then I got robbed. What?
Science here going for the Skullcliff 4 Void Warp.
Yeah. This is the coolest trick in the game, by the way. Just saying.
I think we haven't seen it since AMT, if I'm right. Yeah.
Yeah, probably not. But yeah.
So it's nice to see it.
This trick's sick. I'm gonna warp to the beginning of the level. Not where I spawned, but another spot. My brain has grown 2 sizes. Hypers. Let's go.
Now lab.
Hello.
What's up,
What's up, Baz?
Bazraelian?
Here, you
I
want to-
threw, so you have a shot.
Can you confirm that I'm connected, Ryan?
Yeah, here I can pull you to a different channel. I'll be back later.
Okay. All right, chat. So here we're just going through misbehaving. No, not misbehaving. This is skulls. Please don't die. Okay. I didn't die. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Everything's under control. We're good. We're chilling.
I do have to. Not really heavily. Snack-wise, I'm fine.
Yeah, you looking good. All right. So basically, I'm just on my way right now to go pick up the helmet. And Headhunter's approaching the end of his run. So then after that, you'll have Baz also coming on to run all bosses, running against me. And yeah, he's in lab 1 right now. He's collecting some snackies. I'm dying, as per usual. Okay. Would like the game to give me the ledges that I need. That would be nice. Instead of inting me, that would be pretty hypers, not gonna lie. Yeah, now we're just gonna go on up. We're gonna vibe at the top of this mountain, get the helmet, and then we're gonna death abuse and go through Fishy. And basically, we're just making our way just so we can get all the power-ups, so we can fight like all the bosses in the game. Because right now we can't really defeat any of them. We technically could go defeat Black Knight after what's it called? After getting the helmet. But instead of doing that, we're actually gonna fight Gringos first because it's faster to do so. Because we can take a shortcut to get to Black Knight earlier than we would if we just like went for it right after we got the helmet. We can like skip a lot of like the Manor levels and the Black and Stormy Night levels by doing that.
Oh, and then I didn't even get that.
All right, Pizzle. Nice.
I was a little startled when you went towards the warp gate because I've been practicing Warpless so much. I'm like, oh, hey.
Hey, don't warp. You can't do that.
It would be interesting to warp with all the runs, like Warpless, all bosses.
Ew. That would not be fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, Warpless, all bosses, because all the, well, everything except for Black Knight. Yeah, Black Knight kind of sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, all of them kind of have ways back. But yeah, Black Knight really doesn't.
Black Knight, you just like walk for 5 minutes, just like, okay.
Maybe not. Maybe disregard me.
Maybe we don't do that, smiley face. Maybe we just we hit that young no medal.
Can't be a good idea have her all the time.
I only have bad ideas, you know what I mean? That's the strat. If you have bad ideas, when you have a good idea, it hits even harder, you know what I mean?
In the context of this game, what's the worst idea you've had? Whether it's like a route you've tried, or like a skip you went for. What's the worst idea you've had?
Which one?
Just give me something.
The worst idea. Well, was I trying to make this idea work out, or was it just like, can it just be like a dumb idea that I had?
Just something you've had to at least tried it.
Tried it seriously? Oh, that makes it harder. I don't even know. I'm like trying to think and run at the same time.
Get Baz in here for the handover.
Hog, Baz Raelian, Chad Raelian.
Hopefully he's not mid-sentence. We got him. All right.
Is he?
Yeah, he's in
Yep, I'm about to.
cartoon now.
Okay.
So
Awesome.
Headhunter, you've heard how the handoffs have been working. You just kind of try to give a countdown for when Mastermind's gonna die, but you can't accurately say. It's fine.
Just say when to go at least, unlike what Coley did, who did not tell me when to go.
The moment he tells you to go is when you can start.
Okay.
There's no time between.
Sonny, are you still doing Hedgegate clip?
No, I only threw for like a minute, and then I've died like 3 times. So.
Yeah, I'm shocked by it too because when he said he was going for it, I thought he was gonna like do or die, like stand there and jump into that corner until he got it.
No. I just wanted to go for it and just see if I could like hit it, like in a marathon setting.
Makes sense.
Because I do kind of want to run Hedgegate Clip Marathon like in the future, but like obviously I need to be a bit more consistent before I do that. Because either I get it instantly or like I don't get it for like 7 minutes, and like, you know.
Okay.
We got the chokies, you know. We choked. It's fine. We've also just choked a lot in
that's the worst
general.
fun I've ever seen in my life.
Right,
My
ready?
dog is just trying to like go behind me, bro. Yep. Okay.
Alright, so in case
We're going
people
with the
aren't
all
aware,
boomers.
Baz is a proud user of Brotato Cam.
Brotato cam, let's go. I already missed the snack. That's
Hypers?
Good start.
Good start, good start. Hey, as long as you don't die in Hedge 2 and Skull 1, I think we'll be fine.
Alright, good luck,
He
Baz.
die in. Oh wait, no, that's
Another
how you die.
chat.
Good run, Headhunter.
Thanks for the good luck.
See you, Head on her.
not play that, please. Oh my god.
Oh, we got the Mulder in here. We got the
Do you want to
Mulder.
give context for?
Beat My Bro is my brother, and he's hopefully going to be nice today.
An established community figure. Top
An
notch.
established community figure.
Otherwise, I won't be running Spooky Swamp in the Scoobython.
He's a true pillar.
He is a true pillar. That's honestly like the biggest pillar of pillars to ever pillar. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what I mean. But you know what I mean.
Potato emojis in chat.
Potato emojis, true?
True, please.
Any potatoers?
That's what happened. You said if we were gonna do this marathon that you'd get the.
No, my computer lags with my capture card like super badly, and so I couldn't get. Yeah.
But hey, at least
I
it
had
looks pretty
tried it
good
out,
today,
and it
you know?
was you don't want to see the
slideshow, the
results of
PowerPoint
it.
presentation.
Oh, it's worse than a slideshow.
You got the PowerPoint presentation out here.
I think he's recording with a flip HD camera.
Nah, it's it's just
GoPro.
like my computer camera. Even better.
Oh, word. Let's go.
I'm gonna do pause storage here, right?
Yep. Me too.
Quit the game.
Well, I'm not going to quit the game, but...
That would be an easy equalizer if both of you miss pause storage at the same exact time and just reset.
We could do that, you know. Ice climbers? Pause check?
Ice climbers?
Ice climbers.
How did I hit that box?
A Ice Climbers race is a lovingly named for if one of us falls, you know, the other one has to go with them. So if one person resets, the other one has to reset too. It's a pretty good way to race, but
it's pretty
on the
funny.
United 100 Frights Hepta relay, maybe not.
What? I think
I
it's
have to
fine.
do normal tier 2. What is this?
Brazzers Raelian Hypers? Snowy, dude. High Canadian Baz. True.
Baz.ca.
Yo, let's go. I got car
Baz.exe.
strats without a metronome.
Hey, join the club.
Popping off. So I
Was that the
did kinda
first
like
person to get tar strats all night? Or all day, I guess. Last night.
Probably. I didn't get it, so.
I didn't.
Thank you, camera angle.
Very cool.
I know everyone that ran previously is watching. Did anybody get tar strats, or is Baz the first?
We're schmoving.
Firsties.
I'm crawling my way back. Don't worry. I'm just not going to troll for the rest of the run. I'll be fine, right?
You should need to not get
No.
tilted. But like, Green Ghost and Black Knight are two of the most tilting things in the whole game. So.
Nah. They're
Well,
only
Green Ghost
tilting
not
if you
really,
let
Black
them
Knight
be
is.
tilting.
Coffins.
Black Knight's pretty tilting, dude.
Yeah, Black Knight
I'm
is
supposed to be here.
extremely tilting.
Mostly because he kind of laps at you whenever he throws his. Is it an axe? I think it is.
Never do that
He
again,
throws
please.
3 axes. That, you mean? You don't want me to do that again?
Well, yeah, if you get like turbo unlucky and then you're stuck on like the 4th hit forever, then you'd be 3 axes always.
Losing
I try
2
head to gate
minutes
clip again.
to, Black Knight.
What if, though?
Do it.
I'm
I won't
way past
stop
it.
you.
Now, I know you won't stop me, LMAO.
Ooh, that was a really bad hedge one.
Congratulations on being in the same level.
Oh, nice. We're in the same level. Let's go. Yo, we're neck and neck, chat. We're neck and neck. Smiley face.
First time that's happened in a long time. it does. It's like within 5 seconds of each other, but you'll end up taking Baz over because he has to collect snacks.
I mean, I don't collect that many snacks in a hedge, so.
Hedge 3 is when it's gonna happen.
You just joined this call. I only want TFX Mortal in this call.
Oh.
Do you want Mortal?
No.
He said no.
I don't know if I want that
Mortal,
dynamic
get in
happening. legit, one of them is just gonna call the other cringe, and it's just gonna be nonstop.
Bro, you're cringe, bro.
People getting called cringe today.
Any cringers in chat? Pause champ?
That was the weirdest SCS ever.
Cole is currently trying to write out notes for our any percent runners, and he disconnects from the call when he tries to copy and paste. So he's just like, okay, let me do this, and he's like, copy, and then he just disconnects.
That's fucking funny.
For a little bit of background about the scheduling and whatnot, because most people when they first come to the game learn any percent, we kind of reserved any percent of this marathon for 2 of our newer runners. So they need a little bit of guidance maybe to get through it.
True.
I mean, yeah.
Just like a little bit. Don't worry about it.
So is anyone going to pay the Crypt 3 snack gate today? That's
I am.
the question I'm wondering.
No, we're not gonna remember that happening from the last time.
I mean, that would be an easy way for Red Team to come back, though.
All right,
True.
I'll do it.
Nastani,
I'm down.
Please, not take the bullet.
I'm down. Actually, before I go back to creepy, I'll just do I'll just go back to the hedge gate clip and try to do it.
It's a recurring theme.
Flex.
Okay, maybe I should actually focus on Misbehaving 3 instead of like actually dying. Because I'm so
Nah,
prone
you
to
actually
dying in this
died,
level by
please.
trolling. It's because I just don't pay attention.
I skidded off of Twitter vote before, and it's actually like the stupidest thing ever.
I like to B-dash off of Twitter vote.
It's a shame that the tradition of smashing on the rock has kind of died. So I've died doing that several times.
Wait, the tradition of what?
Smashing on the one rock.
Oh.
Did you ever do that?
Oh.
I
It's
did,
the
I
thing we
think.
used to do. There was like a rock on the second set of platforms or whatever, and we would count how many times we could super smash it. But sometimes, like, I would get a little zealous and end up dying.
All I have to do is not die on Twitter vote, chat. That's all I have to do. It's so easy. Just don't die, right? We're good. No worries for the rest of your
Good
days.
job, Nastani. I'm proud of you.
I didn't die in Misbehaving 3 yet.
Not dying on an auto.
Yeah, this is like the actual difficult part, or the most difficult part. You waited long enough, that's fine then.
Bro, we taking no's. Okay, I'm good. My run's over. All right.
But you haven't even gotten to the RNG yet. What do you
It doesn't matter. I didn't die in Misbehaving 3, so we're good. I can stop paying attention again. We're good. Don't worry about it. Oh. Give me that key, thanks.
Yeah,
What is a B-dash? Jaxler 1 mod check?
Yeah, take a coffin or whatever.
Do a coffin? I'm down.
Coffin. It would be nice if we got the Scoobython Twitter account to tweet out every time someone was at the Twitter time vote. Like a or whatever.
Oh, we should have done that.
Dan, get on that. I mean, there's only like one left, but...
There's only one left.
3.
There's three. Baz can do it. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, they are doing no GGS. That's right.
Okay, that was such a weird summer early. Okay.
Summer who, Megalo?
Oh my gosh. Okay, I just threw.
Word. Me too.
That was so dumb. Ignore that. That didn't happen.
What did you do?
No, we're not talking about it.
Okay.
Did you die in Skull 1 too?
Yes.
Gang.
And it wasn't on summer early.
Cutscene skip, pause champ?
Oh,
he's on the wall climb.
Hypers. I also died on the wall climb. I died on the wall climb too.
These are real pros. Nice cutscene skip, by the way.
Thanks.
Is that the first person who got it tonight also? Like, has anyone else done that?
Wait, were people missing it?
I'm sure Mortal did it. I mean, it's not that, and Jolly, it's not.
I kind of lose attention around this part of the game, so I don't know.
What? Why would you lose attention around the most hype part of the game? Green Ghost boss fight, Pog.
Okay.
You
Misbehaving
can't say
threes is
Pog
always
to the
another
Green
thing.
Ghost boss fight. Yeah, okay, you're banning Nasani after this.
All right, RNG time, chat. Are you ready? Hypers, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
One push-up for every coffin he passes over.
Aw, I'm sad.
Or can we get like one burpee for every time he uses
Woo!
his green attack thing?
I got a frame perfect, but it didn't matter. Piper.
You got 2 frame perfects there.
No, I didn't. I missed the other one.
Did you?
Yep, I didn't hit him.
Looks like it to me.
No, I didn't. I didn't hit him. Pog. You?
This is crazy.
Ah, Pogo. Pogo.
One burpee.
That was a really good fishy one.
All right, here we are. Final destination.
Dude, that was sub 40.
Oh, wait. Oh, we're good. Whoa, hey. Hypers? Good RNG for me. Let's go.
It's pretty good.
Pog, the anti-Nasani classic.
Let's go.
And didn't bonk into Daphne's thighs.
True, I did not bonk into Daphne.
Yeah, he's saving that for Holly.
Yeah.
We still need we need to make excuse me a category.
I did not hear about this.
It's like Don Knots percent, but you actually have to route snacks. It's basically bonk both Holly and Don Knots in every possible location. But that means you have to go to Acid Room. So it's Don Knots, but you need 850 snacks.
Okay.
It's Don Knots, but you need snacks. Let's go.
Might as well make that a thing. It's pretty... You can't immediately think of how you would do it, so... Must be good to do then.
All right, Chad, this is something you haven't seen. We're about to do 750 skip. There's a 750 snack gate that I'm supposed to pay, and I'm not going to pay it because smiley face. I'm going to jump in this, and I'm going to wiggle myself up, or I'm going to get shat out. It's one of the two things that are going to happen. Ooh, give me up. All right, we're up. And now we're on the boat. Hypers? This trick's cool as shit, too. All passes have a lot of cool tricks, actually, now that I think about it.
This is meant to be just the background, but for whatever reason, it's fully textured and rendered, except for, like, inside. There.
True.
So there is also a convenient hold right here that we can use to get into the fight backward.
Yeah, and now we're just in Redbeard. Haha, smiley face. I'm also going to save here so I don't accidentally 4-rope and make my run invalid. Haha.
Wait, what? You just die after. No?
I'll just save. It's easier.
Okay.
You can also just pause warp out of it.
Yeah, let me do that.
No, don't do that. Don't.
And then I'm going to do Fred clip if I can. If not, I'm just going to cry and just go for it
You have
repeatedly.
only 20 seconds behind my PB.
Red clip was discovered at a GDQ, Pog.
Was it really?
Was it?
Holy and Farah did it at AGDQ
Woo!
2017? I want to say 17 or 16. Or is it SG? I don't know. No, it was an SGDQ.
Speaking of doing 4
SGDQ, I think. You really do 4-0.
That's the second 4-rope for the blue team.
Okay. All right, let's try it again. Can I? How many 4-ropes can I get in a row? Come on. Let's get another one. Hypers? Can I get 2 4-ropes in a row?
Please keep going.
You can go for REM world record, yeah, like Sam said.
Oh, I'm sad.
Hey, you're invincible. Forehead.
REM were Hypers? Let's go.
If the timer down there was actually measuring how long you'd been here, this is about where the REM world record is.
By Aaron Hutchie.
I don't know the exact number. This is 5 hours and 11 minutes right now for reference. So I don't... Dude, you can't just keep on going for this.
There's nothing wrong with going for 2-rope, man. What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with going for that.
That's the third 4-rope thing that blue team has had now.
Wait, why is MT percent?
Wait, did he actually get it again?
I got 3-rope that time, okay?
You got 1 rope, then 3 rope.
Yeah.
So...
Wait, why is that?
Why is 2? 4 rope.
I gotta ask, why is MT percent empty?
Oh my
What?
god,
Oh,
whatever.
because
I'll just one
the
rope everything.
Dark and Stormy Night, one witch.
Oh, okay. But yeah, sorry.
No one's
the
done a run with it yet.
The REM World Record, which is a category where the timer actually counts up, and what you do is you 4-rope, which is a soft lock, and then try and survive the Redbeard boss fight as long as possible. And the world record for that is 5 hours and 22 minutes and 17 seconds by Aaron Hutch.
Because people don't have lives. Haha. Also, Coley ran it.
Specifically, Mortal doesn't have a life, or Aaron Hutchie really. He has like 27-hour streams.
True.
Remember his like plan to do 30 hours of REM?
It's a very intense category. People like go nuts over it. I don't understand why.
What? Okay,
The
that
ego
didn't
on
happen.
these people.
Imagine if I had like actually practiced beforehand.
Imagine if I practiced beforehand.
Yeah, I know. It was just the boat being like a boat.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
it
boated
drag
hypers?
Scooby down.
Any boaters in chat?
Baz, the boat goat.
The boat goat.
Is that my new nickname? That was actually a really good Coast 3 the second time though.
I mean, I've also heard people be called the throat goat, but I think boat goat is better.
Okay, you need to get.
All right,
the
now that I'm done
working.
throwing for content,
Okay.
We're finally done the Redbeard
finally
boss.
did the Redbeard boss fight.
I would say it's throwing, but at the same time, Baz died in Coast 3, so.
Yeah, Baz is throwing for content. All right, it's not just me.
Yeah.
I only lost a minute to my Redbeard, so that's pretty good. The stream is rated R now. What? Nah. What are you talking about?
I mean, Nastani basically makes it that already.
Hey.
I'm not wrong.
Permission to make a racist joke.
I was thinking more along the lines of your favorite emote combination.
Yep.
Emote and word combination.
Oh, come on, you got the Yep Scissors.
The
Yep,
channel
scissors,
literally
okay.
has the F on it.
Yeah, they're enabling my cock, dude. Come on.
No. Thanks,
Yeah,
Sam, for
SMH, Sam. I
wide
can't
selection
believe
of
you're
emotes.
enabling
Question mark.
Nastani.
I'm just starting to use gum if you have. Okay.
No, I'm better.
Gum is a decent back though.
Gummy. Alright, I'm gonna
Remember
go
the
talk
old
to Connor. I'll be
for Mastermind was to gum him to death, basically. Like gum like the robots and then kill Mastermind.
True.
Yeah,
Yo,
I
got
think you
rifle.
should. I think you should do that in every category that gives you gum or soap.
Nah, too lazy. Maybe like if you get like stuck, I would agree, but like,
Step, bro.
what am I doing? I'm just used to my Hundo ILs, so I just went to the platform instead of doing this.
You know we pick up those keys.
Yo, Pog, I'm only 42 seconds behind my PB.
Let's go. I'm only
Amazing.
like 3 minutes behind my PB.
I'm gonna sub 40.
Whoa. You know what I mean?
That doesn't sound like a fish monster.
It's the best monster in the game, Geronimo, bro. Please, give me the
Yeah,
one.
there's currently like a over 10-minute difference right now, roughly.
Hey, that means I'm catching it.
True. And that
Ooh, I
means
just
I'm
got
throwing
there.
for content.
I just realized my all bosses splits aren't even my PB.
Lol.
Pog you.
I need to upload my all
Missed
bosses
cycles.
PB. Because I got like 37, but I never uploaded it.
Wait, did you, bro? A moment.
Yeah, I got a 3707.
You're just making me feel
02.
bad.
Well, I did hedge
Actually,
gate.
I remember I had a 2-second PB that I never uploaded before my 37.
I had like no snacks. What happened?
Did you hit the good snack gate?
What? It's like
Yeah,
less
I
than
have to do
700
SDS.
for BP.
So I'm just gonna Just gonna quickly do some
Quickly
do
grab
some
some
quickly grab some snacks here. You know, since I'm here. Skirt.
Yeah, normally you want like 760 at least.
Yeah, you know we hit those.
Yo, plunger skip. Let's go.
You know we don't choke BKE. You know how I be. Oh, by the way, chat, that was BKE. And we get to Black Boss now. Haha.
Oh my gosh, hitbox.
I'm really good. Yep. And now we get RNG. Now we get soft lock for 2 minutes. Let's go.
We get soft lock for 2 minutes.
Oh, poggers? Any coggers? This is a coggers moment right now. Go left. That's that. Your other left. Oh, I should have told you to go to the right. Go to your right. Go to your right. Go to your right. Thank you. Go to your right again. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now go to your right, Mr. Black Knight. That's your left. Okay, go to. Okay. All right, so chat, we're gonna be here for a while. How we doing? Everyone having a good time?
Fuck you, fish monster. Just
Oh,
got in the way.
tell that
Like
fish
it
monster.
stopped right on the box.
Oh, Pog, I'm done. Let's go. That's probably the best Black Knight I've ever had. Pretty sure. Yeah. I think that's the best Black Knight I've ever had. Hypers.
Goes to show how troll the boss is.
It goes to show how good I am. I'm about to gold split. Let's go. Chat, I just gold split by 42 seconds. Let's go.
Chat, I just gold splitted for a moment.
I have like no snacks, but it doesn't matter. I don't know what I did with my snack count, but
You have umbrella, so when you're riding up in lab, you can collect more than you usually would.
Twitter time, Sam. You better
you better tweet it out. Come on, Sam. Get in there.
I don't know what she should tweet. Just feel like.
Oh no! Oh, I just died to misbehaving 3.
Ah! What? It's bound to happen to one of us.
For content. For the content.
We're throwing for content?
We need 2 Twitter vote tweets.
All right, so I'm going to go back and attempt hedge gate clip now.
Is chat making fun of me? Please?
Yeah, we got dropped from the Keck W's.
All right, so now I'm going to go back and I'm going to do hedge gate clip chat, and then I'm going to beat the run, okay? I think that's fair.
I'm good at this game, I swear.
I'm good at this
game.
game.
Sub 42-minute time. It's my goal now. Beating whatever Nastani gets.
I mean, I'm TPing out, bro. I'm going back to Mr. Machine.
Gotta get one more hedge gate clip in before the run's over.
Yeah. I got it. Don't worry. We got
more.
it. There is a warp gate, so like.
What am I doing? Okay, I'm throwing for content now, guys.
Wait, did you die?
He died again.
All right, I'm definitely doing it now. I'm 100%.
Hey, Baz, do you have chat open?
No, I don't.
Former world record holder, by the way. Damn, that's cutthroat.
And Spooky said former world record holder, by the way. KW.
It says Carbon Keck W's.
Former second place holder at Spooky Speedruns.
Damn.
Currently not even top 10 SMH.
Ooh.
Wait, how did you recover that Lido skip? What?
What do you mean? I have umbrellas. It's possible.
I guess so. Never seen that before.
All right, chat. You know what time it is.
Okay, we're going for a sub 50-minute time now.
Okay. I'm going for
Let's go.
a sub 50-minute time as well. I'm ready for my hedge gape IL right here. Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna die
low-key
again.
intending to throw.
Hey,
one that
you know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it is. Hey.
Very nice.
Hey, yeah. You know how to beat chat. All right.
Man, you just had to rub it in my face, didn't you? Is that what this was?
It'd be even better if he like got it and then tried to pause menu warp to.
I would, but I
What
don't have that. I don't have that
Yeah.
on my controller, and I don't want to
Oh,
throw
okay.
that hard because
Okay.
yeah. But my controller literally
That's
can't
great.
pause storage right now, so that's the main reason.
This is still gonna beat my all boss this time, isn't it?
Yeah, because I'll have a 42.
Alright, we're going for the beat my keys.
I'm gonna get a 42 like 2x. Still.
Alright, let me get Connor in here and I guess Cole too.
Okay, I did the beat my keys with getting all the snacks too. I'm good.
Hypers.
Alright, I'm gonna get the zombie monster token for the fans.
For the fans.
For the fans.
Alright, so we have Connor here on standby, of course, and
Howdy
Cole here
ho.
too for commentary.
Hello.
Coggers.
You know, I like how I asked for Mortal and all I got was a snowy Moogle. Commentary.
An executive decision was made to prevent an exchange of the word cringe.
That's pretty cringe,
back and
bro.
forth
Not gonna
for
lie.
40 minutes.
That's kind of
Yeah,
cringe.
SMA trying. You're kind of cringe.
That's kind of cringe.
That's very cringe.
Oh, okay.
You caused this.
Skirt. We should move it.
Thank you, Scooby. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Scooby-Doo.
You gotta love it.
I'm letting the camera zoom back just so I can just look at this again.
Aw.
At least talk about the snack that despawns.
Can someone get like an image of Scooby just standing there on the the ledge, or like a video of it zooming back to him?
It's not, you gotta mastermind.
Connor,
spawn
share your
mode,
screen
right?
with me, by the way. Like, just the emulator through Discord.
Wait, but don't go yet. Don't go yet.
Yeah, don't start it, but just share your screen so then I don't have to watch you with lag. You know what I mean? So I don't have to watch on lag.
Okay. Be ready on new game, by the way. He's almost done.
Yeah, be ready on new game.
3, 2,
I clicked it.
1, go.
Hog.
Alright.
42-31.
Okay, my goal is to hope.
Am I good to go? or-
Connor, go.
Oh, okay.
Go.
I didn't hear anyone say go, so I was like, okay, I was just waiting.
I said go. I said 3,
Oh,
2, go.
you cut out for me.
Better than Cole did. Cole didn't even tell me to go.
Hey, you cut out for me, so.
It's okay.
Alright, I'm taking my lead, chat.
Alright, now go down.
Yeah, thank you. Good run.
Get the snack, though. You can't miss any snacks here.
Okay.
Yeah.
The closing run for blue team. I'll be heading out.
Alright, and then... Yeah. And then on the left, you got... oh, great. We got the peanut gallery back in here. Eating Subway.
I've been here like for a while.
Yeah, I know. He's
Yeah, there you go. Now enter manor. Yeah, there you go.
I finished
Yeah.
my Subway for information.
Oh my god. Green Ghost, it's like the 4th of July in here or something.
Alright. So you know how to do things up to, like, basically springs at the moment, right? Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty much know the whole run, but I'm a little rough
Now,
at it
remember the
once in a
rule
while.
I said, where if you miss more than 2 snacks, please go back for it.
All right, Coach Coley
Except in
_02.
fishy. Nothing in fishy. Just
Three.
yes, good. You were doing well. You were doing wonderful. Absolutely wonderful, Connor. This does put a smile on my face.
Yes, let's go.
That was actually super smooth, not getting
Alright,
hit.
I'm gonna uh-oh for the fans.
How do
Damn
I-
it.
Why? That only hurts your team. Okay.
I mean, I can do like the tricks. Oh wait, I forgot about Black Knight though. Omegle.
Okay. You got a bonk and a Don. That's just
Always.
what you got. Okay.
Bonking
Stop
to-
bonking! You're making me nervous.
Bro,
Got a
he's
moonwalk
like
on the barrel.
20 minutes ahead.
Oh my god. Yes, but this man is an unpredictable maestro. Anything could happen.
Very, yes.
I'm just gonna go for this method of, okay, of course, I can't do it though.
Let's get a quick moonwalk real quick.
Because it's literally free.
You're also doing like really good on snacks, by the way.
What? Okay, I give up on this game forever. I'm never speedrunning it again.
So
I'll just
Connor,
I'll
people in
just
chat are asking
go
when you're gonna get
for
word.
Oh.
Right now.
I'm getting word right now.
This is word.
This is word.
You're not even. You're doing
Zoe,
the
if
old,
I fail
not
this,
the
I'm
oldest, but
blaming
like the
you.
slow.
This is word, 100%. Maybe not in realistic terms, but it's word in my heart.
Zoe.
Connor, remember that rule where I said if you miss more than 2 snacks?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
No.
I might.
Missed 6. You missed no more the snacks. Okay.
Why is
Ignore
this
that box.
not working?
Yeah,
I can't do either of the ship skip methods. Okay.
Baz, why are you going for the harder one?
This one's easier. What are you talking about?
Connor, you're being a very good boy right now. I gotta say, you're doing well. Oh, right as I give you.
Okay,
Alright.
okay. I'm throwing for content.
Yay, content! Woo!
Content.
Just ignore that. Just ignore it.
I want it.
Just get.
Okay,
No,
okay. I
it's
guess
not
I'll
worth
just do
it
the
in this
old
bit.
one and fail it 50 times. I should have
Nice.
practiced this trick.
Here, Connor.
I don't know why, but I'm like not good at this anymore. I used to be good at it. Alright, let's just.
I'm coming back for those.
Yeah. You know what's up.
Cool. Okay. This game is terrible. Oh my. Okay, 750 skip, please. Am I in it? No,
I think
I'm like fake. I'm like fake in it.
No, you gotta be at the line. No, you wanna hit like you wanna hold up,
Alright,
right?
just immediately
Yeah,
die.
that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
But
And
yeah,
then-
you're just
okay,
like
yeah.
this guy. In this category, you don't need
I
to.
thought you were in it there.
Okay, I'm fine there now. Okay.
All my knowledge is just of all the categories
like,
combined into one
fake.
run.
Yeah.
I was like fake, kind of like inside of it. It's weird. Shit
Whoa, you
bad.
went all the way there.
Yeah, good old momentum. Oh, I may die here. Yeah, I got a really bad angle there. This is why you never don't play all bosses without practicing too much beforehand. Alright, there, I got it. Go immediately there.
Right,
Why?
I feel like you're pretty confident here, Connor.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what happened there, but
Bro, I hope that don't crash again this run.
You crash? When did you crash?
It was towards the end of the run, and I hit I walked over a save
seriously,
bus thing, and my game just
fucked by
crashed.
Frostbite.
But don't touch the save bus thing.
Alright, I'm
They're
gonna.
so
try
cute though.
something else. Oh my gosh, this trick hates me. Okay, I'm gonna get it this time. There we go. I easily got it. Yeah, I was just like doing like the jump too fast. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm gonna
Whoa.
give you a lesson on Fred clip. Just kind of jump, then it happens.
That's like I'm gonna give you a lesson on GGS.
Oh,
Kind of just jump.
It's like, Uncle Phil, let me tell you boys something about women. Something about women.
Yeah, that happened right there, I guess. Okay. Thank you, game. Very cool. Preventing me from throwing too much.
Okay, now we've made up like 2 out of the 10 minutes Baz through.
Fog, it wasn't that much. Only like a little bit.
Okay,
Don't worry,
so
I'll
it's 2 minutes
throw
for the first
DK.
misbehaving death.
Well, Connor,
Another minute
Connor,
for
go
the
back,
second
go back.
Don't I come back through this area, remember?
Go back. Oh yeah, never mind. Man, dude.
Yeah,
Look at
Oh my
you. You're teaching me. You're teaching me. Look at that.
Pause storage is illegal here.
Imagine doing pause.
Look, I'm only losing like 3 minutes on this split. Let's go. 45 pace. Let's go.
You got it. You got
I'll get
Connor.
it. Hoggers, Black Knight.
Look at you, Connor.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
exposing my
cry.
splicing right now.
Oh,
Whenever I'm
no.
not, whenever I don't have a run spliced, I just can't play very good, guys. Who's gonna take that seriously? Someone will.
Somebody.
Beat my bro will.
Coley_04 will.
I still don't know who Coley_03 is.
K-Day.
Why is this?
Is it confirmed? Jump a little bit.
Yeah.
Not
My
confirmed.
remote's doing its thingy.
What is
Nah,
you doing?
My remote's doing a thing. Every once in a while, like the trigger just keeps firing when I hold it down.
Why do you have the most sus controller in existence?
Because I'm broke.
Well, I can think of a few purchases that you've made in the past few weeks that might explain this.
Okay, those purchases were totally necessary.
What did he
Okay,
buy?
Chief. A car.
It's
For
a dope
some
car.
reason.
It's so I can get to work.
Yeah, that's okay.
But
yeah,
you-
that's necessary.
Never mind. We're
Coley-
not having this conversation. In front of-
Listen,
what's up?
listen. It may be a very unnecessarily like car, but it's
Oh my
a cool
gosh.
car.
Going
Cool, you have
to-
to get to work. You gotta spend money to make money.
Exactly.
Don't you work at school? You don't need to drive. You just walk.
But it's cold out.
Bruh.
I am further north than you.
Oh my gosh. My
Cole, I'm
dogs
trying
are
to-
going
this-
crazy.
I work at the dining center, and it's kind of bad.
I know it sucks, but you don't need
What
to,
am
a
I
car to get there.
Well, no, I was getting the car so I can drive to a new job that I'm
Oh
applying for.
my gosh.
Is that boomer?
Who is someone? All my dogs are just going crazy right now.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who?
Alright, can I like ever get this strap, please? I'm so bad. My stat count's actually like way too high, I think, actually. Hit the button.
Skip all of creepy one. It's higher than it should be, but it's still like not enough to skip major points. So.
Good job, Connor.
I can skip like creepy one, I
Or
think.
actually,
Yeah,
no, you're
I'm like 20
20
over
ahead.
90%.
My stream must be so behind.
How so?
No, it's not. Never
Can I
mind.
just, oh, I need these snacks.
Okay.
Fuck you, witch doctor. I'm gonna get first try BKE.
Let's
Just
find out on this
what?
episode of
Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I fell all the way down there. I
Is it better
hate
without
this.
R?
I couldn't get it holding R earlier, so I was getting it without holding R. Here, I'll just try to hold R again. I'll probably get it first try.
Wait, what? Wait. There's a Coley _69? I see you. I see you watching right now. What?
Wait, they're watching right now?
Okay.
Yeah. Speaking
Imagine not-
forever hold your peace. Coley
Imagine not letting
underscore-
people
Wait,
lurk in
what?
peace.
No.
Is that you, Snowy?
It's just ridiculous.
No, because I'm in here.
I don't... Okay.
That doesn't matter. You could have 2 accounts open at the same time.
Bro.
Listen, I would let them lurk, but like you got my attention, all right?
I think that's the point, was to get your attention also.
What?
Actually, I hate it when, for real, I
Are
actually
they
hate
laughing?
it
They're
when,
probably laughing at me failing BKE a bunch.
I hate it when I just want to lurk, and then people go into their user, to like, check the user's list, and then call me out. It's like, yo, what's up? It's like, no, I just want to lurk.
What's
Why
up,
would you make
Snow
an account
Eagle?
and just be like, I'm a lurk? Like, what? I'm sorry if I called you out, but you're awesome, all right? Respect plus for
No,
you.
they're not awesome.
I think they're fantastic, and I appreciate the fan base that I've created.
Oh my god.
I'm so confused. Wait.
What?
I thought I made
Yo,
that the
team,
Coley
I'm
underscore
sorry.
69 account.
Yay,
Are you watching the stream?
No, I'm not. I thought I made an account like that. Wait, am I watching the stream?
I think yeah, you're not live.
Yeah, I'm
Oh my
definitely watching
gosh,
the stream.
Connor.
Then.
You're watching this stream. Oh, you're like my #1 fan. Oh my
I
god.
completely forgot about that.
Yeah, this is yeah. Oh, fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna go kill Margaret Thatcher here in a bit. Oh my gosh, Black Knight.
Alright, and then you know the
Okay,
drill
Margaret, time to die.
Suicide. Yeah.
Oh, Black Knight. Why? You're gonna keep going
Remote.
back and forth one
Wait,
spot.
What are you doing?
Let's go.
You're testing fate. Alright.
Come on, where's
and then
another
you
Margaret
know where to
that I
go.
can kill?
The heck?
What? Oh.
Small. It's probably what's covered.
Oh.
What?
Just warp. Just there. Yes. Okay.
What is that?
See, this is why we're not doing GGS.
Find me on Patreon for a new remote.
Someone should probably get Immuno in here also.
Hold on.
My remote's doing its thing.
Oh my god. That was almost it. You had to space out your jumps. Nice. There you go. All right, then
Now collect every single
what to
snack in
do
this
here.
building.
It's probably. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Doggy. I can't do it as good as Nisani. Sad.
I'm actually surprised because the voice is so high pitched that his mic even picks it up. Okay, Connor,
Oh
you
my.
missed a bit more snacks than I'm comfortable with.
You said not to go back for fishy.
I know, I know what I said, but so we're gonna do a little improvisation after. All right.
Maybe.
We'll do some. No, we're not. Maybe it's like 100% guaranteed.
Maybe.
No, it's like guaranteed, like for sure.
Is that a challenge?
No, it's called the truth, and please don't make this harder than it has to be.
Connor, I
Make
think
it harder
Cole
than it
doesn't
has
think you
to
can
be,
do it,
Connor.
I think it's a challenge.
Don't listen.
Connor,
Don't
Connor,
listen
you
to the
can
other
do
team.
Whatever you want.
Stop. Blah 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 blah.
This is America.
Cole
Do
doesn't
no.
think you can do it.
No, I think you can do it. It's just that they're so
Cole doesn't think
bad
you can
that
do
they're
it.
so far behind, and
Yeah,
they
you
want to
need
take
to
that away
prove
from
to
you.
Cole. You need to prove to Coley that you can do it, Connor. I believe in you.
I believe you can do it. You don't have to prove anything to me. I already support
Oh,
you. You're my
oh,
best friend.
oh.
No, I don't think
That's
he,
okay.
he believes in you, Connor. You
Uh,
need to. You,
You
need
know,
to show him.
I clearly just said the exact opposite of what he said. And listen, I've known you for how long now? 5 years? Come on.
Yeah, but I've known
Come on,
Baz for like
Connor, I've known you
6
for
months.
5 months.
Yeah.
Come on, you've known him for
I
5 years
believe
and
it.
you don't believe in him, Cole? Like, what the hell?
The day we met, you showed me. You remember the YouTube video you showed me in homeroom?
Yeah.
Yo,
I
crazy
got a
French
gold
teacher.
effect, though.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh my god. Yeah, I do.
Connor, I believe in you. Holy doesn't. You have
I
to. You have to
do. There's.
believe the person who puts their trust in you to do what's right.
I trust you, but I also want to make sure you're doing all right. You know.
Yeah, he's doing all right. I believe in him.
Bucket.
Hey Ryan, are we allowed to bribe the other team to choke?
It depends how much money I get.
It does.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, how much money is it?
Talking over them so they don't make a deal. Okay.
I need a cut, dog.
Alright, Connor, do hundo, and I will pay you $500.
Oh, Cole, how do I do hundo?
Oh my god.
We're not doing it. Yes.
Anywho, we got Minotaur on standby, and so.
Alright. Get the floor.
Get the floor. Get the floor.
Timeout.
Get like half of it. Like get half of it. Like just drop down here and then go back. Or you could do
that was the big brain because now I can get it on the way back.
Sure.
I'm a 5 head out here.
And then there, now you go. Because you missed a lot of snacks in the other fishy levels, so. This might even it out a little bit.
I'm gonna speedrun my speedrun.
Cole, you're being
Unless
a
you
little
have
fishy.
fast loads on, in which case you don't go for it.
Being what?
You're being a little fishy, Cole.
I'm being. Well, you are in fishy,
Okay,
so.
be ready, Immuno.
Yep.
Alright. Now, remember the applied rule that we got here.
Yes. Math is hard. That's our applied rule.
Okay. Get ready.
Spawn's terrible.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright.
Okay,
We're in the
peace
end
out,
game
yo.
now.
Alright, can I end stream?
Yeah, you're good to go.
Mr. Zimbo?
You're good.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the dink chat where I'm gonna be made fun of.
Absolutely, I'll be there with you.
I want to see Baz get made fun of, and I'll be.
Alright. We're in the end game now. What's up, Amuno?
You know, just trying to catch up. You know, it's fine.
Oh no. Amuno looks like he knows what he's doing. This is not good.
Okay, but how far I am compared to him?
You know, I don't. I say. I mean, you are pretty far ahead, but you know what? Anything can happen.
Damn.
I think you know the route pretty well. I don't know. But, I mean, I'm probably gonna be here anyways, so.
Okay. Alright.
Go a little bit more to the. Never mind. That was actually really nice. The more left you are on Chandelier Jump, the more inconsistent it gets, but hey.
He knows what he's doing. Panic.
Panic. Calm.
Alright, forget that box.
Get that box. You need that box. You are very low on points.
Well, you know what? He is, maybe, probably. Yeah, don't miss that box. Yeah. It's okay.
Don't miss the box like the other one you were trying to jump for earlier.
Am I okay, Cole? Am I okay? I only missed, what, 2 boxes?
Collect that snack box there, and then.
Oh my god, this snack box. I hate this snack box. Oh,
Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Or get the H out of here. I don't know. Is this a rated R stream? I'm sorry if I swore.
Hey, hobby,
Apologies.
I gotta get the heck out of here.
Sam Ryan, can we say fuck?
Come on. Alright.
Push all the boundaries right off the bat, right? Don't jump on the damn rat.
Can I jump on the rat? Give me the box.
Okay.
Give me the box. Where'd my HUD go?
That happens in this level when you die.
Ah.
It should be back.
Jump up the thing.
Oh.
Thanks, Baffy.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
We need to get some support. Can we get some blue team emotes in the chat right now? Oh, I guess. Well, actually, the stream came back.
Bastard. Alright, let's not lose momentum. Alright, cool.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's watching. Oh, there we go. Hey,
What?
hey. Let's go. Connor!
What's up?
I'm just joking. Just be careful, all right?
I thought I was careful. I waited for it. But,
you know, it's okay, all right?
I'm not a Cooley _02, you know.
What does that even... I never messed this up.
Exactly.
He does check his health before he hits the first master.
Yeah, you do check your health. I don't check it. All right, now go. No, wait, no, go now! Oh my god!
Oh, don't worry about it. That's weird. Okay. Cool.
All right, you don't have to
I like
Jesus.
double load screens.
I don't. But I want to be Jesus.
Well, then do it, I guess. I don't know. You get some snacks.
Do I need the snacks?
Oh, I missed that. Good, I know, like
Sure, just Jesus, I guess.
Okay, I'm not
If you
gonna
really
Jesus.
want to. You're not?
Nah.
Okay, alright.
You can get that snack box on the way back. Don't worry about it.
Can you not, big boy? Wait, don't I?
Alright. Yeah, you got it. You good. You got it. Your snacks are low, by the way. For
How
sure.
low?
Probably by like 50.
50? Alright, I got a spot. This is my spot.
Oh, you don't get those.
Well, if my
later?
snacks... I don't go to this spot again, remember? Right? Right?
What?
Isn't this...
I thought you did.
Isn't...
Well, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Here. Oh, that's okay. Alright. Look at this blue team support. You don't see any red team shenanigans in chat.
Let's get some Omega lols in the chat.
Omega wolves. Alright.
I hate how that guy wiggles whenever he hits you.
Mm-hmm.
So weird.
Alright. I've done some calculations here, and I think I know what I'm gonna have you do. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Big math guy, right?
All right. Did you get that snack box down below?
Yep.
Okay. Good.
Oh boy.
You have 1 health.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be careful, but don't miss the lantern because that'd be really bad.
A little bit. 2 health.
Okay, actually, I think you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. I would still hurry, though. Okay, actually, no, you're totally fine. Nice. Jolly good show. Can we get some British in chat?
Mortal.
You bastards made me laugh.
Yes. No, I'm just joking.
Was he not supposed to lap or something?
Yeah, I
Oh,
messed
think
up
it
when I
must-
laughed.
yeah, I was about to assume that it messed it up. All right, Connor, do you know that one loop before the warp gate? You're gonna have to go through there.
One loop before the warp
It's
gate?
like, hold on. So like when you get to the warp gate, okay, now go down and collect these snacks.
Oh, like here?
No! Down! That's up. I'm considering that up.
Okay,
If
good
you
to know.
beat that snacky, we would be flipped. We would be completely screwed.
Hey, hit that snack gate, please.
He
Warp-
would have been
warp
able
time
to
is
pay it
good.
anyways. He wouldn't have had enough.
He wouldn't. Okay, thank God. I don't remember what the price is, so
It's like
I was
500.
okay. All right. We're doing good. We're doing dandy.
About halfway through. We're doing good.
Yeah. We're making our way downtown, walking fast. The streetlights pass, and we're homebound. We're literally passing streetlights. Look at this. You see this in the hedge?
Aren't these lanterns?
Get it?
Lanterns or lamps, not
hedge?
streetlights?
But they look like streetlights. Right?
I mean, I've never seen a streetlight that goes up like that, but
Why people keep clipping what I say? You gotta love the Scoobython clips.
What the?
Connor.
It's me remote.
This is new?
What?
It's working? This is
No,
new?
it's me remote.
Oh, okay. I thought you said new remote, and I was like, get your money back, dude. Yup.
Yep.
Oh my god. Things like that make me cringe a little bit. Alright, remember. Do you remember the snacks?
The 21st night of September?
Well, that too. That's not for a while. I was thinking
snacks?
about that the other day, actually. Remember the flower and the arcs? Because you remember, you were the
I
person
forgot
who
about
said,
the-
I'll come back.
I forgot about the flower, but the arcs I remember.
Okay, now go back. You don't need to get these. You're fine.
I have enough now?
Yeah.
Berry ball?
I'm sure. I decree that you have enough at the moment, I think. Tell Emmy Uno about the name. What?
I swear if it says Emmy, you bastards.
Okay. All right. I'm assuming you don't like that. Remember what I taught you. Be calm. Use.
Okay, actually that's fine. Do the safe strats, get some. Okay.
Why won't? No.
You gotta space out your jumps. You gotta space them out.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice. Okay. Cool. All right.
Should I go down there and get the
Exposed. Sure. Yeah. Get these things. Do it. It's not too slow.
I mean, I need snacks, so.
You do. You listen. You are my little snack. You're my little pug champ. All right.
Coley, you're my snack.
Cool, you're sharing your snacks with other men?
Look, nothing wrong with being a little homosexual, okay?
That's true. That's true. All right, this will be the fastest level. Fastest time on this level ever.
Do it, I guess.
Older. Look, I mean, compared to the last run I watched do this level.
Misbehaving 3 IL.
Fail a few times so I can catch up, please.
Oh.
Fail a few times so we can even out the last misbehaving 3 from all boss.
Yeah, that did not seem very good.
I got you.
Why everybody? People are just clipping everything right now.
If Cole says a word, clip it.
A word.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard him.
Oh, we got him.
Oh, this is gonna
remember.
suck for the little boat.
Yeah, just wait. Remember to wait at like.
So when you get to the boat, we have a little fun thing we do where we see how many times you can super smash on it.
No, shut up. Say no. These people are crazy.
Baz did it, and he is a former world record holder, by the way. Just want to point that out.
I know because Mortal. I've seen Mortal do that. Very same thing.
Tempting.
Oh, I thought it was Ryan as well.
What, Cole? Doing the jump like a super smash, break the boat or something?
No, it's just useless and not worth it at all. Stop! What are you doing? The thing is like if you accidentally press B at the wrong time, you'll just charge right off the boat.
Well, I just don't. I just press B at the right time then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Why don't you just press
That's
it
what
right
they
now?
all say.
Who's all? And what do they say?
Everybody. All is everyone.
Oh.
Okay, you're good. You don't need to collect that.
I want
You
it.
don't need to
I
collect
want it.
it.
I want
Why
it.
do you always collect it? You don't
Oh shit!
You know, Cole.
Do you know what?
Don't need an original Xbox.
I'm gonna genuine question you. Do you think it's good for the mastermind fight?
I like it, so I use it.
Like genuine question. Do you think it's like the gum and soap where you can stun both Funland robots and just keep them in a place
I
where
don't know
they
how
don't
that
even
works,
interact?
actually. That's a
Connor,
great
do you want to
question.
try this out?
Yeah.
I'll get it eventually, guys. It's okay.
I think
Actually,
run a little bit more down before you do it. Because I think you're jumping too early.
Ghost, scary.
Actually, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
wait. Should
yeah,
I?
Run a little bit more down first.
I mean, I'll test it right now when I
Or
get
like,
there.
like after you land on the barrel.
I mean, I could just test it right now because I have a G.
There's a cutscene step here, isn't there?
Yeah. Make sure you're running a little bit more down or like down right. Because
It doesn't affect them actually.
You just jump into
It doesn't?
No, that item doesn't affect it, Snowy. They're just immune to it.
Well.
Yeah.
Alright, groundskeeper. Time to not.
Anyway. The more you know.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
That's not even the. You know what I kind of miss, because I never had it, was the Travis Scott one.
It was literally just like a burger with extra stuff on it. Like you could order it today.
Really?
Yeah. Wasn't it like a burger with mayo, bacon, and
But what about
cheddar?
the barbecue? Could you just ask for barbecue? You probably could.
Yeah. I hate this.
You don't need to jump on the thing every time. You can just jump again.
Well, don't I use it now to like, get to the center?
Yeah.
Why is it?
I'm like, you don't have to jump on every single time you hit the face. You know what I mean?
Why is it when I was practicing for 3 hours, I was getting it like, you know, half the times I did it?
Just creepily walking over there.
You're drifting controllers. Come on!
Is it still open?
Yes.
Yeah, just run a little bit more down. Because I think you're just jumping a little
R
bit
down
further
right. R down left. R down left. R down left.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Why'd I skirt?
I mean, shoot. Sorry.
Mother trucker, dude.
That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
Oh wait, I'm by the edge. I wanna. Yeah, cool. Remember it was right here when I crashed. Like, I hit that bus and just
I remember
died.
that. Yeah, I remember it.
Isn't this just the door?
Yep.
Nice.
And then you're gonna go. And then when you go up, you're gonna turn left. And collect the snacks that you see.
What if I close my eyes? Do I have to click any snacks?
And then after like the triangle snacks, you're gonna want to go down and warp.
Hey Sam, get a clip of this so you can just speed it up and put like crazy music behind it.
And
Isn't
then
it
go
just-
up left.
Probably be an hour worth of it.
There.
So.
No. Up left of where you were there. Yes, go. Thank you.
Okay.
And then just hold left and then enter through the door.
Oh, there's no lottery today?
No.
Dang.
no. We're not doing coffins. We're not doing coffins. Alright, and then I'm assuming you know the lingo here?
Pretty much.
Okay, you basically, I guess, kind of, sort of, not
munchies.
Yeah, make sure you're just running off the barrel more. Because you're kind of jumping off of it straight away, and the Scooby doesn't have enough distance.
I should probably just collect snacks.
It's okay. Be calm. Okay.
Gate clip 2.0.
Press Y, by the way,
Why?
to check your health and snack count.
Oh.
Did you press it?
I did, yes.
Okay, then I don't know what's mapped to you. You just got
How do I get health back?
You wait, how much health do you have?
1.
Don't wait. Okay, there's vases by the flower pots. Run into them, and there will a sandwich appear. Oh my god. The sandwiches stay forever, by the way, so don't worry. If they, Okay, nice. There's another vase, by the way, on the opposite side. Or no, get it. Yay! Okay, one more. Oh my god. Now, if you die right now, that'd be very punishing.
Nothing more punishing than this barrel.
Okay, that is a big oof right there, because he probably would have gotten it there, but it's fine. That is another big oof. Okay, we're good.
Oh, Pog.
Yeah, so, you know, go up after this cutscene.
Yeah.
Good job, Scooby.
Good job, Scooby.
And you have the umbrella, so remember you can glide and stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
I just want to get into the worst level of the game.
Which one is?
Oh, I think that was it. That was more like the running off the barrel you want.
Sam?
Shock on my bark.
I'm going to do some galoshes skip.
Alright, now break through the floorboard.
So
Yeah.
That should be good from here.
run on the barrel. You need to aim a bit more.
Did I really? Wow.
Like, go back. After you press these buttons, go back.
Yeah, get the snackies. Get that walkie sloshy.
And you know about the snack box up top?
Up top? No. Like, the snack box right left me?
Well, actually, your snacks are actually incredible, so just screw it. Just get through this level. Your snacks are actually pretty good, so.
Why do I not? Okay.
No, your snacks are good. Like, actually, like, normally you want, like, 805 by the end of this level, and you have, like, more than enough.
Sweet, now I can miss
run on the
snacks.
actual barrel on the clean and then jump.
No, that means be a bit more lenient now.
I'm gonna skip snacks.
I think you could, never mind, actually. Yep, yeah, I go that way.
You getting there. So that house thing is
Okay,
blocking
cool.
the momentum of it. So you need to like jump from one.
It's okay, it's open, it's open now.
Spicy boy.
Here, and don't go left, just go immediately to the
I went the wrong
right.
door, didn't I? I went to the wrong door.
You know what?
It's okay, it's just the wrong door. Haven't you ever just walked into the wrong door at your house?
Yeah, I guess so. My house is... Okay. Only go to the right, don't go to the left.
Okay.
Let's get the snacks. Okay. And then, basically, just breeze through lab now. Like, don't even,
Alright.
like, think about what you're doing in lab.
Victory
just go.
lap, everyone.
Leaving you there. Let's go.
Oh, I hate this one.
Alright. I'll come back and
Yeah, just gotta wait.
Thank you, Sam.
No problem.
Now my
Did you get
fingers
it?
hurt.
No, I
so
didn't.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice. GG.
So yeah, if I
Wait,
see you
what?
struggling, I'll come.
Let's not save the game right now. Thanks.
You gotta delay your jump a little bit, Connor.
Okay.
Nice. Hold R for this.
Isn't it just like straight into this wall then? Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. But go like a little bit more to the right on that first wall. That's too far, right? No. Like right in the middle, like right there, yeah.
Okay.
Nice. All right, and you have 850 snacks already, so just go.
Okay.
Don't even ignore snacks now.
What? My snack.
All right, let's go fast again.
That's just F4. What the heck happened there?
I just jumped.
I know that makes sense. Based on the evidence that was given, that makes sense.
Somewhat just forgot how to jump.
You know
Oh
how to
my!
do this level.
I'm trying to get onto the.
I heard your mouth go open in a gasp. Yeah, that happens when because you touch the table on the side and that counts or whatever. That's happened to you before.
You know?
Yeah, just float onto the table, but don't touch the table. Just touch the items
On the table.
Yeah, and then okay, good. You're doing this.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Hiya!
Hiya! Wasn't that what's that? That's Link, right?
I don't know. That just sounded like some like surfer dude going hiya! Hiya!
Oh, hey, bud.
Yeah,
didn't get that.
get that stupid robot.
Get that boy.
All right, it's time. The moment you've all been waiting for. You gotta be facing the wall, my brother.
What do you mean facing the wall?
Like the ledge is on the wall and you weren't facing the wall.
Oh, okay.
Woo! Sketchy, but we got it.
If it's not scuffed, it's not right.
Don't. Oh my god. I would scream.
What if I fell back down?
I would have cried. I wouldn't have cried. I would have been very disappointed.
Can I save Scooby? Remember Shaggy?
Shaggy?
Can I save him?
Do you want to?
Kind of.
You have plenty enough time to.
What you do is you go up the staircase and then you dangle on Shaggy and you hit the 2 buttons on the side if you really wanted to.
That's a lot of work.
We know how you feel about work.
Yes.
You want to drag up against the left wall and then go into the corner a little bit.
Am I supposed to run during this one or just walk this one?
No, just walk. Don't double jump. Just keep single jumping, like one after the other. You like, you gotta slide up against the wall. You see how you kind of clip through there? That's what you want. You see how I clip through there? When that happens, you gotta jump. There you go. Nice.
Okay, I didn't need to speedrun my own trick.
Sam was like, I'm ready to explain my trick. All right, Connor, skip the cutscene.
Okay.
And then, oh, why are you doing that? Just jump on the platform, the top right platform.
Top right platform, like
that one that just came up. I would jump to there and then glide. Yeah. There, and then jump across. And then remember, don't hold R here.
Yeah.
You clip through this wall or you'll get stuck. But you got a B dash, so.
Why am I not going through?
Use D-pad? Are you using D-pad?
Totally.
There you go. Wait, check your health. Okay, we're good. Now press the buttons. Kill the enemies. And vanquish evil with the Blade of Evil's Bane. And then you'll have all the town cities will be like, oh my gosh, Connor, I love you so much. And then you'll be like,
Oh yeah, you have to knock these boys.
I can't date you all. I beat loyal. And then you.
That only happens
your...
in the one who's watching who does.
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
What's wrong? What?
Did I miss the buttons or?
You may have missed them the first time, actually. Wait, I'm confused. You hit the buttons 3 times.
No, because I like thought I pressed it, but nothing happened.
Oh.
Did something happen? I don't know.
You're fine. I think you did it right. Be careful with your health here, by the way.
No.
Alright, and then whoever, I don't know who's got the timer, or if anybody's in here. There we
Alright,
go.
time.
6:13:02, I believe.
Alright, so that's
it's blue team. GG's.
Good showing here. Final time was 6:13:01.
Oh, 1. Nice.
Damn, that's a lot shorter than like a regular Hepta.
That's shorter than my Hepta.
Now, keep in mind that
that's
we
a little
skipped
shorter
the
than
6
mine.
minutes or so of verification. We skip all that. But also, like, if you think about all the runs that happened today, at least for the blue team, like, everything is pretty smooth. You know? Even Nastani's all bosses plus hedgegate clip, but not really hedgegate clip. Like, all that stuff pretty well. Anyways.
Alright, well,
Cole and Connor, if you want to hop to the main call, feel free.
Alright.
Okay, I will do.
Snowy, are you here?
Hola. Hey.
Completely optimal all bosses.
Huh? What?
Like completely optimal all bosses.
What? Yeah.
Can't believe that.
We got the dub for the blue team.
Yes, sir.
Blue team. Blue team.
Blue team. Red team definitely still put up a
Do we
fight.
get admin privileges now?
Dude, this was just a really clean Hepta, honestly.
be quite honest with you though, really good Hepta today. I was here for all 6 hours, 14 minutes, and 59 seconds of it. You know, you win some, you lose some, right? So, I had fun. I'm having fun. Now let's finish this off the good old-fashioned way. Yeah. Well, my depth perception's off. Where do I go now? Like there, right? No, not there. I go to Mystery Machine because I gotta get... Yep. I was thinking GGS. Can I get a barrel emote in chat, please? Alright, well, first of all, you're not the right one. And I failed it. Ooh, yay. Alright. Hey, Gargoyle. 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 Gotta love this part. Hey, spit at me. Quickly. I'd also have to pay the snack gate. That gate, man. Alright, let's not baz this one up. Thanks. Alright. I don't know when I can move, and I'm not planning on moving until I can see Scooby. This just went to from a speed run to a let's just get this over with speed run. Not because I'm not enjoying myself, but because I hate this part. Let's not go just yet. Hit the vase. Thanks. Got it. Thanks, Sam. Was it Baz? Can I get a hashtag blame Baz in chat, please? Okay, over. Thanks. Alright, let's not with that. Might die here. Not sure though. Ready for this, Snowy? Like for everything you do in this game. Well. It did pause for a brief bit. Alright, Daph. You. Come here, Daph. Well, there's that miss. So I tried to charge at it. Alright, I'm gonna use the umbrella, thanks. Well, this is 14 minutes of me with you guys, just talking. I'm not even sure if you guys can hear me. But, I'm just gonna go over to Shock 2. And I'm gonna slam through this thing, and run will be over soon. I don't know what my snack total's at. I might be way too low. I haven't been looking this entire game. Maybe besides dying on this cauldron. Okay. Alright, this might be the other. Alright. Oh no. Do I run or no on this part? There we go. I got it. I got it first try on my practice run. I'm big sad right now. I think my big thing is my umbrella coming out, but... yeah, let me just shake out my hand. Alright, listen, Umbrella, if you come out one more time, I'm gonna throw a fit. My thumb is numb. I wish I could get a pair of new hands. Okay. This umbrella's killing me. Do I hold for the entire trick? Yeah. I'm not getting enough center, am I? Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. Hi. My thumb feels like it's gonna fall off. If I'm gonna be quite honest with you. Yeah. You can't get it if the parachute comes out, right? Or the umbrella. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get it, and then I did. Well, I. I wasn't even looking. I swear to God, I didn't. I was looking at the chat. Ah! Hey, Nightbot, screw off. It's my buddy. Oh my God, Swagger Souls. Alright. Shut up, Shaggy. Can we get a hedge gate clip? No. It's a hard no. When D-pad don't work. There we go. Summer, you're not helping. Hey, I was reading chat again. All right. Yep. Get ready, Ryan. Now.
Awesome. So, let me go ahead and change this up. So, this is the one we did before the stream, and for after the stream, I was given. Yeah, give me a second here. I have a lot of memes on my computer, and it's really hard to sort through this stuff. What did I call it? Anyways, congratulations to both teams. There it is. I want to give a special shout out to Sam for helping me run this thing. She did all, well, most of the graphics. This one's Nastani's work. Put together the music, really helped me administrate chat today, did the emotes for the channel, and it's going to put a lot of work in archiving all the stuff and making sure we're good for future events. For those who didn't see, maybe the red team finished with a time of 6:39.13. The blue team finished with a time of 6:13.01. Whether we make that a category in the leaderboards and include the whole teams in both of the runs will be determined. I'm sure we probably will. Sorry about the no Hedgegate clip, but as far as future marathons go and planning, I think we'll be in discussions about putting together a larger community showcase for the future. I can make no promises because we haven't spoken about it yet or anything, but I think this showed that it's good to get the community together and pull together towards like one common goal. So I look forward to further community engagements. A huge thank you for both teams for dedicating your time and both practicing and showing up to the event. And once again, a special shout out to Sam. With that being said, I am Ryan in Theory of twitch.tv/Ryan in Theory, and I approve.
Thank you for coming to Yup Cockathon.
La 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 la. Well now look, here you are, and how lucky you're the stars, but it just might not end so well for you. Could you be that mystery crew? You know I'll see my plans through. What I'm saying is no talent show for you. I don't know why they even put it on that day. Oh no, what I say? Come now, Skulls, that's your cue. Show these kids what you can do. Come on, kids, now just go home. What are you doing here alone? I am going to call your parents on the phone. That's right. Don't you think they'll get a fright when they hear you're out at night and not tucked into your bed tight? Yes, I'm going to rat on you, 'cause that's just what phantoms do. Oh, and you are just in time to see the school's defensive line. Stay away from that device. What if you turn out the lights? Just go! Why do you rats have to be so bold? Have you kids even solved the grand mystery I behold? I don't think, more like mystery stinks. The talent show will be no more. You kids have really dropped the ball. Come now, skulls, come out and play. It's time to wreck their day.